only mangonel that also casts Age of Empires 2. And today we have a game show where I pull people out of my Twitch chat and YouTube chat and give them strange challenges to complete. In this case, we've got one brand new one and 4 bounties that are returning from our previous edition of the show. The new one this week is it up there? Yeah, it is. Poor city planning. Every building you build must connect to your starting town center or a building connected to your starting town center and win. Walls, farms, and gates do not count. And that is our new one for the week. We have returning. No one even attempted it last week. Was circling the wagons and close the opponent's base with mule carts and win. We have La Composition Merdique. Produce only spears as the Franks, no feudal towers and win. And only rams. Win using only rams as your military. I have no idea if anybody is here, but I'm going to open up signups. Open up signups, and hopefully things get rolling in just a few moments. So if you are in the chat and you want to participate, !ticket to sign up now. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Many hunters tried to take him since, and many met their fate. So if you want to go on living, friend, don't make that fatal slip. I was staring at my I was staring at the bot brawl database that I'm working on, and I was like, I don't really want to do this. I'm like, I want to stream bounties, so I don't want to wait till Monday. I have to work the next 2 days. It's a perfect time to hop in since there's nobody signed up and it looks like we're not going to get more than one person when it does happen. You can just go right to the front of the queue at the moment. It kind of kills me because I just know that if I run the stream for 2 hours that there'll be like at least like a couple dozen people here and they'll be like clambering over the spots. Let's see here. Where is our... Yeah. You haven't played a ranked game in ages. Bounties is a harsh reintroduction to ranked 1v1s, I would say. Yeah, hell of a way to get back into the game. I would not recommend it, even though I am desperate for people to play at the moment. If you guys force me to, I'll play a ranked 1v1. Dude, I haven't even played in so long. !Lick it. How you doing, Boomy? You're better now? That's good. Boom, you like my new meme? I spent like 45 minutes making it. I had to think about it, and then I had to think about how I was going to do it. And then I made it, and I was like, this is pretty good. And I was like, wait a minute, this could be way better. And I was like, I thought about it, and I was like, he needs to angrily show. He can't just fade in. What kind of crap is that? I was like, he's got to like... I was even going to give him footsteps, but I was like, this is trying to animate it was getting stupid. So I was like, I can just have it slide in and it'll work great. How you doing, Calth? Wow. Have a free explosion. I beat you. I beat you. Fastest explosion in the West.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
You're sometimes maybe good, sometimes... No, you're mostly good. We need people to sign up. If nobody signs up, then we just stare at the screen forever. Actually, I don't even really mind doing that. It's basically like the just chatting intro. I like sit and talk with people. You know, eventually someone's gonna be like, there's bounty addicts. They'll see the stream is live and they'll come. Make your face full screen.
Another one.
But only the mouth.
Another one.
No. It's an odd request. Hey, we got Billy Deckers. And with the 2 people, see? We got 2 people. We got 2. That's 2 people. I see. I told you it would happen. Really want to sign up, but you're not home yet. Hottest bomb. Don't worry. I will be going for, I had to guess, 5.5 hours. Sometimes Twitch is super delayed with notos too. 20 minutes into a stream when I get the notification. That, I think, I know the reason behind that. Is I think it's because Twitch uses its algorithm to determine when to send a notification to a person that makes them most likely to click on it. That's what I think. All right, I'm not waiting anymore. We got 2 people that are signed up. Baron Von Niemwagen and Billy Deckers. Do either of you have any wheel spots you want to use? You can do that now. How you doing, Alucard? The YouTube chatters have been showing up, guys. Just so you know. Please use casino wheel music. Yes, sir. I have to turn that off though. Now there's no more flashing wheel side. Alright, no wheel spots. We're spinning. We're spinning it raw.
Bruh.
We're spinning it raw. Here we go. We added a whole bunch of artificial extra spots to make it slightly more interesting to spin the wheel. Otherwise, it's pretty obvious who's going to get it as soon as I push the button. It's glitching to hell, and it's going to be Billy Deckers. Billy Deckers. Congratulations. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Grathrang Bounty. My voice is fucked. Well, I gotta chug half a thing of water right now. You need beer. Ooh. Ooh, today is definitely a beer day, Caldwell, let me tell you. Am I free to queue for any map? Yes, you can queue for any map, and you can wait and see which map you get before you select the bounty. But before you hit I'm ready, you have to tell me which bounty you're doing. That's the only restriction, Billy. And I need your in-game name. You don't have to tell me, but if I can't find it, then I can't do it. Oh, you're gonna go for the Rams one. Nice. Billy Deckers. One man. Are you? I'm assuming because his name's Billy. Code Billy Deckers. All right. I wonder if it'll count the tags. A lot of times, spectator dashboards just like, yeah, I don't need your stupid tag. I might be able to just type in like Deckers or Billy. Let's go for Billy. I'm about to get 3 feet of snow. How much beer do I need? 3 feet of snow. Does your town regularly employ a snowplow service? If the answer is no, then you need 2 weeks worth of food and water. Probably. Which is probably why all the grocery stores near you are empty. So good luck. I hope you already have that on hand. This is why you keep lots of fucking canned food around. In Canada, at least. You had a game with Random Civ open. 11. It's too cold to snow. That's good. It snowed maybe a total of 1 foot in the 5 years I've lived here. Yeah, I hope you need to make sure that you have, if you have canned food, you need to think about how long it's going to take for your town to hire plows to come in from far away and plow things, or for the snow to melt. And then, because your town's probably going to be shut down before that, quite seriously. All these people in the States are about to get hit with this ridiculous storm that have never seen snow in their lives. I am very concerned for. Do not start fires in your house. Go outside and start a fire if it's that cold. If you're so cold that your house is too cold to be in and exist in, then you have to go outside and start a fire with whatever you can, preferably in a metal barrel. I paused the stream and we'll be back after the game. Good luck, have fun, Billy Deckers. On your random Civ, only Rams could still be possible, depending on what Civ he's got, what the opponent is. Wind chill was minus 41. I have to go work at a hockey arena tomorrow and Sunday. And Sunday I have to drive for 45 fucking minutes to get there or something. I don't know how long it is now. Wood furnace. You know, it used to be a law in Canada that you had to have a fireplace. In Toronto, at least. Used to be a law. Now they're prepared now. Now what they would do is if the power was down, they would splice it like above and below the line and get some fire truck out, like 10 fire trucks to come out with generators, like actually. Out of sync, great. It's all right, Billy Deckers. These things happen. Now you get to pick your civ at least. I learned how to ice skate recently, and it's awesome. Nice. We are tracking Billy Deckers, who's going for, well, he's not sure if he's going for only Rams anymore because he just lost his map and his civ. Just queue up again, Billy. Just go. There's no pressure. You're the least pressure situation of anybody who's going to be on the stream today because we're at the opening. So as soon as the game starts, that's when then the pressure's on. I had such a crappy week. Nothing bad even happened. It was like, actually, well, 3 crappy things happened this week. I'm not going to talk about any of them. It was a crappy freaking week. I'm looking forward to my beer. I'm still in wake up mode. That's why I'm not having a beer yet. Billy Deckers, do 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 do. Oh, Billy Deckers, do 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 do. You are my bounty contestant. You got me wanting to watch you play the game of Egypt. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him, folks. We got him. I said we got him. Chat, get fucking hype. It's time for bounties. Where's the hype in Twitch chat? Get fucking hype now. Prove to me that you're excited for bounties. I don't believe you. All right. We got an explosion. We got Bardock writing hype. Doobly, look at Doobly going. Calth, wow. All right. 40 seconds away. Huh? Billy Deckers has gone with Koreans. Probably a good. I hope you like you. I hope you're not sick of watching 7,000 Koreans matches. Because guess what we got? We got more Koreans. That's right. Come on down to Korean land once again. Probably makes sense because he's gonna go Rams. Ow. There's a brand new meme redemption. Am I live on YouTube? We're live on YouTube. YouTube's working. Twitch is working. My butt is twerking. I really have one. Koreans are towers still banned. For only Rams, you're allowed to use towers for this. But you have to make a Ram. If you win without making a Ram, it don't count. Koreans, were they chosen for Red Bull or something? Over and over and over and over and over and over. This exact matchup, I casted 7,000 games of in Red Bull. Red Bull got to the point for me the last day that I casted it where I was just like, this is dull. I'm like, this was really exciting, and this is supposed to be the most exciting part. And I was like, I just couldn't take the siege tower. And then they banned the siege towers, and I was like, oh, this is going to be super interesting now. And then it was just Korean mirror. Everybody's still making fire lancers. I was just like, oh, I can't take it anymore. There were too many mirror games, and then so many opponents. Especially, I feel like this was part of their strategy. They would just resign games where they were sort of losing. Nikov was notorious at it, but generally there was a lot of players doing that, not just Nikov. It would be like, oh, they're down by 3 vills, resign. And you're just like...
Nick Stars just raided with 14 pathetic humans.
Nick Stars is raiding.
Ha 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 ha.
Grathran, for example, right? Whenever I raid him, Some people like that, right?
Nick Sturs, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're just in time for game 1 of the stream today. We've got Billy Deckers down here in the teal. He's got $14 US at stake in this game if he manages to win using only Rams as his military. And he's chosen Koreans, and we were just opining about the number of Korean and Spanish matchups that I had to deal with during Red Bull. And reminiscing about, you know, all the good times. Casting 7 million Korean mirror in Spanish versus Koreans. This game will be more interesting, though, almost guaranteed, than most of those mirror. Not all of them, because, you know, pro players do pro player things, but this is going to be... If it goes how it should go, it's going to be crazy. If it goes the way Billy Deckers needs it to go to win the $14 on the line, then it's going to be pretty crazy. Love the mango face. Thank you. Manganel's always looking for support here. How you doing, Calthwow? I already said hi to you, but then you posted a llama that was jiggling with my face next to it. I felt compelled to say hi again because of that. Zednik Zemid. Should I know who this is? Or is this just like a pun and I'm stupid? Zednik Z-Man. Maybe his name is Zednik, and then he's Z-Man. That's pretty good. I like that. I don't have a Grathrang Manganel emote yet. That's got to be dealt with. Jiggle him for me, jiggle him. What? Ah! You sick f***. Alright, we got... What are we doing? We got a house and there's a mills with... There's berries and he's milled the berries. Good job, Zednik. Nice and efficient. Much better lumber camp than this piece of crap. This is an abomination. And you can tell Billy Decker's planning on going towers early. You wouldn't go to stone at 18 pop unless you're planning on going towers early and being really aggressive. How you doing, TGGD? Do you play much anymore? I can't play. I get harassed every time I play 1v1s. Even if it's not bad enough to, it's not fun thinking about it, so I just don't do it anymore. They win. Easier to cast. People like it better anyways. I actually enjoy myself doing it. You get stream sniped. Are you like trying to cause shit, you know, Pig? It seems like you're trying to cause shit. We're enjoying ourselves casting bounties. Why don't you just enjoy that? Doing good, watching while having dinner. What you eating? What you eating? I'm putting off. My plan is to put off grocery day until Monday, even though I have almost no food in my house. I do have some, which is not like it's not like desperately no food, but it's not like I just don't have any like. What do I got? I got some spinach and I got cream of mushroom soup and tomato soup. I got some cheese. I got a bunch of frozen. I'd have to defrost it. I should have defrosted last night. Damn it! And then I could have made like some sort of weird burger and a tortilla cheese thing. That wouldn't have been too bad. Make some weird cheesy beef. Oh, I got beans. Oh, I have beans. I could do actual like bean and cheese and beef burritos or turkey. It'd be turkey, ground turkey. But I have to wait for it to defrost. So I have a soup until it's done defrosting. Frozen pizza. I'm being a lazy. You're so defensive. You're just trying to cause drama. This is your only warning, you know, Pig. Just enjoy bounties, man. So I've been doing so many bounties, I decided to try and play ranked more normally and have a more accurate elo for bounties, and I ended up losing 4 out of 5. I'm sorry I'm laughing. That's hilarious, though. You don't have to worry about Dragon Freya being a smurf. This is a big long wall that's open. What does this actually deny? Well, we're gonna deny the berries. Yellow's on. The yellow looks like they're angling towards a fast castle. Fast castle into cogs. And it looks like Billy Deckers is locked in on this tower rush. So teal needs to get this house down faster than yellow can get that up. Yellow doesn't even have loom yet. Bit of a panic quick wall there. Panic blacksmith. Doesn't have much health on it. Yellow needs to delete that quick. I can't tell if that got punched. I think that got punched down. I think yellow just lost that blacksmith. This is snowballing quick. I don't think Billy Deckers realizes that he needs to make a ram. But I think Yellow's about to fight this off anyways, though. Tower rushes just don't work in 2025, is my honest opinion. It's kind of like a 2 out of 10 shot. I feel like you do a tower rush when you have a very, very bad Civ matchup. And that's when you go for the tower rush. Yellow actually just walled teal in. And that might have been a GG quick wall by that yellow villager. Yellow at least can't attack Billy Deckers near the tower too much, although actually yellow doesn't seem to care. Yellow's like, I've got their villas trapped. That might be worth it for yellow. Eco KD is 6-5 in favor of yellow, but there's 3 more teal villas that are going to die. The question is, can yellow kill them without losing 3 of their own? I think the answer will be yes. Yeah, he's gonna win before Rams. Well, not anymore. Yeah, yellow pulled the weak fills back there, was pretty huge. I really hate it when someone tower rushes my front door and now I have to sidestep arrows for a week. Yeah, back and forth, and you lose resources, and tower rushes are very irritating to deal with, but if you don't panic or overreact... Uh-oh, Billy still has a bunch of idle villas, too, on top of that. It's 29 working villagers to 18. And I'd say yellow's getting close to being able to buy up to Castle Age here. And he's got them on the food now there. How close is Billy to castle? Billy's got enough stone for a castle. Plus, like, 1, like, market buy. Needs, like, 40 stone. Sorry, what's the next closest stone? Over there? You see that? Yeah, he sees it. Might end up having to use the stone to buy up to Castle Age, though. It's not going to help that yellow's buying first. Now that food's going to be even more expensive. Yeah, that's a good point, Baron von Niewagen. In the middle of all that, Billy lost his scout, which is his only non-ram unit. The longest distance hunt in the history of mankind. What's left on the Ibex will rot before these guys come back. You're gonna build a tower? You're gonna build a goal? What are you gonna do here, Billy? What are you doing with these guys?
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Don't forget they're holding food. If you would build a mining camp, they'll drop off enough food, and then he might be able to squeeze a Castle Age up in a second. then what? And then what? What do you got after that, Billy? I'm interested. I admire the gumption here. I admire the willingness to soldier on. The tower rush is a good idea. People have tried this before on this bounty. What would be another good tower rush civ you could do this? Cubans would work. Ironically, Spanish would probably be decent because of the faster build time. Wait, your frozen pizza. Oh, yeah, that's right. TGGD with the frozen pizza. Frozen pizza, you know, like... So here's my opinion on frozen pizza. The best... There is no good There used to be some good frozen pizza, and that's almost impossible to find now. However, there is no crappy frozen pizza anymore. Is my experience. Unless you're being, like, the cheapest, stingiest person on earth and buying, like, the crappiest one. Any of the cheaper, like, frozen pizzas, they're all pretty good. I don't know about being as good for you as a regular pizza. Not that a pizza is good for you, but at least it's made with actual ingredients. And not random chemicals squeezed together in a machine. Corporate goo. Strange corporate goo. Teutons, you could do creep host. Ah, Bulgarians? So Bulgarians could maybe work. Especially they, as Slavs with the cheaper siege, maybe. Alright, Teal is going to yeet a castle into Yellow's face. Could this work? If the castle goes right here, maybe. And it looks like that's round where Billy's heading. It's a shame the villagers... Well, actually, the villagers are going to get there right as he's got the stone for the castle, so... Timing kind of impeccable. That is a pretty decent... We need to be even further forwards, but I don't know if it would go up then because of the proximity to the castle. Or the town center, pardon me. But I think that's going to go up. Yellow's going to try to defend with a tower. Don't forget the faster building Spanish villagers. And I think this castle is going to go up for Billy Deckers. Yellow's putting a defensive one right behind the tower. Teal squeezes the castle up in Yellow's face. How much will Yellow get this? Yeah, I mean, Billy Deckers is doing a hell of a job making a game out of this. Instant to the siege workshop. There is gold right here that Teal could run over and take. Hope he wasn't hoping on taking that. Yellow's castle will go up. Yellow's got their own siege workshop, and a ram is on the way from Billy Deckers. Yo did it once. Now everyone thinks it works. We did have one game last bounty stream on Monday where somebody built 2 towers, 3 towers, and that denied a castle. But it was with other things helping in addition to that. Yellow is going to ram the ram with the ram, and we are in a ram off. The rams are ramming each other. Yellow got the first hit there. Billy Decker is back to trying to smash in on this side. He does have a tower shooting at this ram, but it's only doing 1 damage a hit. He just needs to garrison the tower. Yellow has another ram coming out. No second ram here for Billy Deckers, running low on gold and wood. Need a ram to defend. This was a hell of a game for Billy Deckers, even after losing the, what was it, 8 villagers in Yellow's base? Making a heck of a play at it here. Definitely gave us some entertaining AoE to watch. Now it actually sounds like only Rams. The all-new Only Rams. Featuring 5 different Ram types. It's over. It is over, though. Oh. He has a bus at the end of his name? You guys see this bus? I just noticed the bus. He's got a bus. Well, this was a heck of a game for Billy Deckers. Managed quite a made Yellow work for it for sure. Like Yellow needed to do Yellow things. If Yellow hadn't built like a defensive castle and fought off the Rams and everything, it very easily could have snowballed. It can be done for sure. Yes. This was a very good play. Billy, I don't know if you knew going in, but you have to make at least 1 Ram. Whenever like a bounty says win using only a thing, as you have to make at least 1 is the implied rule. I'm trying to get better about writing the extra stipulations in, but that goes for anybody else that wants to attempt that one. You did not know. I was going to give you a bunch of wheel spots if you won without making a Ram. So, thankfully we didn't run into that situation. And we also get to continue on here. Push all the buttons, Grath-Rang. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up now. And I'll play the magical wheel music that you guys so crave. Okay? Magical wheel music. Another one. Scouts and Vills are legal. Yes, Billy Deckers. Your starting scout is fine, and your Vills are fine. Good to see you, Rosa. Torpenhow and Baron Von Niemwagen. Van Niemwagen. I always say Von. Why? Can I ask why it's Van instead of Von? Where's Jeff's face? There it is. That's an easy answer, Grath-Rang. You can't smoke weed in a Von. So drawn out. Because he's Dutch, not German. Ah. So it wasn't the Pothead Wizard is wrong. I just learned something. I literally I did not know that. I did not know that. I had no idea that was the distinction.
J.I. Credible One has been drinking Rang juice for 64 months.
The Credible! Thank you, Credible. Potted Wizard should know that, seeing as Dutch are known for their weed. Look, man, where the fuck is this face? Look, man, I've been all... why is Lubov's face showing? Jesus Christ. Look, I don't remember what I was going to say, all right? You want me to remember that shit? He likes his van. All right. We got Baron and Torpenhow signed up. Baron or Torpenhow, if you guys want to use your additional wheel spots, use your wheel spots now if you don't have any. Then I'll spin the wheel in 20 seconds. And I'll play dramatic war drum music. Which somehow got me... I got pinged on YouTube for using this, even though I have it on the Stream Deck library. Closing the wheel! Torpenhow or Baron Van Niemwagen. They shall be our next sacrifices. 2026 and copyright claims still is BS. Yeah. Torp and Howe have a free explosion. You are the next contestant. Dun, 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 dun. Torp and Howe. I need your in-game name. I think you've given it to me once before, but I don't remember it. Torp and Howe. Doing a performance test? You can give it a minute. You can give it a minute. You can give it a minute. That means I can disappear off camera for several seconds to do something that I'm not going to name. He's going to get up and scratch his butt. Bro, it's just Torp and Howe. All right. Do your performance test. All right. Who knows? Maybe you'll catch it.
I might catch it.
Go, 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 go!
What the heck?
From the makers of Circle with a Rectangle on top comes the all-new Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Enjoy the peace and tranquility of Triangle with a hexagon nearby the pool.
From Costa Mesa, California, on the grounds of the OC Marketplace, welcome to the very first Slippery Stairs World Championship. And the countdown is on for the very first Slippery Stairs competition. And they are off.
How you doing over there, Torp and Howe? We got ourselves a game yet here? What's going on? You done that performance test? Chat, when's the last time we watched the entire cinematic experience? Got Arabia going Wallflower. Okay, fine. We won't watch Shrek. Wallflower. Attempt number 36. Attempt number 36. And that means we still have enough time for this.
Hi everybody, I'm Jeff, and it's time for a moment of wisdom with Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, where was I? 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Why the fuck did I agree to this? 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. Oh my god. 69. 69. 69. Oh my god. 69. 69. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 69. 69. 69. Oh my god. That's a moment of wisdom. With me, Jeff, the old fucking wizard.
What the heck?
69.
Do 69 with mouth. Blueberry jam. Stop being so fucked. In blue, we've got the opponent playing as the Byzantines. We've got Torpenhow. We're going to change him from blue. Actually, we're going to change the opponent from blue to green. Yes. Yes. Agus Pipe versus Torpenhow. New bounty, wallflower. You can only make mills, and they all have to be touching the edge of the map. You can only make mills. Look, all I know is they need to make a civilization that can make army units from economic buildings. Okay, so you can make some sort of weird market unit. You make some strange blacksmith unit. You make a house unit, you know, and they don't get any military buildings. They only get to make vills. It's called TC drop.
Bruh.
Twitch custom gift sub promos. In the middle of my stream, Twitch is emailing me. Hey Grathring, an update to this feature is coming soon. On February 1st, all monetized streamers will have their custom gift sub allotment reset to 24 hours. If you choose not to use all of your promotional time and tokens, you'll be able to save up a maximum of 90, amounts to an annual 37% more promo hours and 71% more promo tokens. What the fuck is this shit? So I should use a custom promo event. They're telling me basically because I'm streaming that I should make a free gift sub giveaway thing. Gonna be soon in game if they keep producing shit designed Civ like currently. Yeah, hottest bomb. I'm telling it like it is over on YouTube. Next Civ gonna have houses as drop off points. Oh, that's a great idea. Make the houses shoot arrows. That can't go wrong. And they can move trees. Call them the Ent civilization, and they can have to get a tech, and then the trees can walk across the map and start attacking. Wait a minute, that kind of sounds like it'd go hard though. That kind of sounds like, imagine if someone just completely took Age of Empires 2 and then made Lord of the Rings game with it instead. The existing AoE 2 engine, even if it's all broken and janky. I just want to play that. Cavalry unit that's a cow, and villagers can... All villagers can get infinite food from cows. There you go. Because they milk them and then the cows don't die. They can gather food from living cows. Man. Come on, more broken mechanics. More broken mechanics. More broken mechanics. Let's go, chat. More broken mechanics. More broken mechanics. More broken mechanics. More broken. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How about like a town center that it's twice as big as a normal town center. It's 8 by 8. That sounds great. Okay, fine. A unique unit that heals instead of taking damage. So when isn't that already a thing? I swear to God, there's a thing. Isn't there a unit that if you damage the unit, then it does more damage later? They already have something that's almost as stupid as that. Isn't that already a thing? I'm pretty sure there's a unit in the game right now, one of the new Chinese civs, the Three Kingdom civs, that is, if your unit takes damage and then lives, then it's like gets extra attack and HP. Like, it's already broken. Villagers that can build small walls around your opponent's gold mines. Oh my god. When you hunt a boar, you get 200 pursuit from it instantly from one villager. Yeah, one villager hunting civ. But they can balance that though, and then all the wood buildings cost 4 times as much. That sounds fun. Does more damage at low health. That's a thing too, but that's a different thing. Torpenhow snipes, Aegis pips, scout. We could talk a little bit about Torpenhow's strategy here. So Torpenhow has to go to the outside on Wallflower. We've watched many attempts and many fails at this one. And the strongest attempts have either been by the Georgians, the Armenians, or the Huns. Not having to build all those houses on the outside of the map opens things up a bit. You guys, you're allowed to build farms around your TC. But you do have to delete the starting TC before you win. Starting TC counts as a building. You just, you're not allowed to build any new buildings that don't touch. That's an instant fail. A unique falconer unit that can convert Gaia birds for scouting and dropping. It does 1 damage. I've said before that they could do a civ where you get line of sight from the animals, and that would actually not be a horrible. You get some Gaia line of sight, but then you're reaching into Age of Mythology territory because there's no civ in reality that could use birds to see things. Maybe, as far as I know. Is there anybody that ever used an eagle to map things? It feels like it might be possible, but also fuck that. Patrollable monks. That would be so broken. Eagles can't draw maps. Damn it. See, I'm just thinking of Assassin's Creed. I think I actually am. What's wrong with me? Look, Grathrang never claimed to be smart, alright? You can tell that I have not gone to university and gotten siege engineers. So Italians then? Chat, you're cracking me up. Torbenhow opting to long distance gold. Does he have a good gold option? Someone was picking, was it, I think, lowland? There was one particular map that tended to spawn gold near the outside of the map most of the time. This is not one of those maps. This is where Georgians and Armenians come in handy. Is this close enough? Torbenhow does have the Vil lead here. 3 up. I think that, well, Bardock, people know my opinion is that you could vastly improve ranked 1v1 gameplay with a non-garrisonable king. Would vastly improve how the standard 1v1 is played at all levels. This King Snipe Cup still had plenty of like super late post-imp games. And it had way more feudal victories as well. And you only got a feudal victory if you were smart. You guys don't know King Snipe Cup. It would be basically not, it was, as I said, it was just a standard 1v1 tournament, but you also had a non-garrisonable king that you started the game with. That did not take up pop space. So basically didn't affect the regular meta of the game whatsoever, other than the fact that you had a non-garrisonable king. and it was fucking fantastic. It's a way it raises the skill ceiling considerably without breaking any of the meta. The only thing it really did is make cav archers slightly more viable and open up ways for people to kill. But I mean, Hera won it, right? Or was that Hollow Winners? I don't remember. Hera won one of them. And I can't remember who won the other one. I can't remember who won the first one. Did Hera win the second one? I don't remember now anymore. Or did he win Hollow Winners? I had a Halloween tournament that was the same concept. But I kind of want to bring that back. I got like a bunch of stuff in mind for stuff that I kind of want to do. Torpenhow being chased away from the walls by the spears has a very considerable Vil lead, as green is just idling endlessly trying to get up the castle age here. A mistake that you see low elos make is they refuse or forget to buy food till it's way, way, way too late. And like, this would have been a situation to have been either buying food or buying gold. I don't know what was the problem there. Need more goofy tournaments. Too much being good at the game. Bounty tournament, Rosa. Bounty tournament. I think that's what I'm going to do next. That's going to be the first one of all the stuff that I want to work on. I think that's going to be it, the next one. Thinking about it makes me want it to exist so that I can cast it. But a considerable amount of infrastructure needs to be built to make it work. I need to have like a whole website that players can sign into and be assigned bounties and make sure that like they're not being assigned the same bounties or whatever. I have to decide how the meta is going to work. It's a lot of work to make that work as a concept. But it's possible. That guy who was doing challenges for top players. No. See, I want two players to have to play each other in a set. And then they have the option of going for a bounty win or going for a standard win for less points in the set. And it would be like first to 7 points or something. And then like a bounty win is worth 3 points. Regular win is worth 1. And then, but I don't know how many points it should be, how much I should make each thing worth, how many games the set should be, if it would even work with two players attempting different bounties against each other. Should they be allowed to choose bounties or randomly assign them? How do you draft for a bounty thing? So, yeah, and I want it to be competitive in the format that it is. Like, I want it to be a goofy tournament, but I want the goofy concept to be competitively sound, if that makes sense. Because that makes it the most fun. Is when you take a goofy seriously, tends to be when you get the best. That's when it's the best. If you lean into the goofiness, then people don't take it seriously, and it loses what makes it good. Torpenhow's done a really good job of not throwing the scouts away to the spears, by the way. Green's walled up and dropping TCs internally. I mean, Green's doing Byzantine things. I think what Pink needs to try to do is go cav archers here. Second TC on the outside of the map would be fine, though. Yep. We can see the ranges. We've not seen any buildings go down from Torpenhow that aren't on the outside of the map, and they have a pretty solid Vil lead here. How do you balance bounty difficulty? Yeah, so I think you would need to have like... So I think you have to have the bounties assigned to the players ahead of time. Right? Might have to make the whole thing on Arabia, too. I think you might have to do the whole thing on Arabia. Or very, like, simple and known maps. It has to all be known maps. It has to be, like, Arabia, Arena, and then maybe Mega Random. Like, and that's it. Like, maybe 4 lakes you could throw in there. I hate hybrid. I don't want any hybrid maps. No. I don't even want Mega Random. I would need like Mega Landum. Yeah, it is going to be a TC on the outside here for Torpenhow, by the way. So, well, what I would do, TGGD, is I would only use the bounties that people have succeeded at. I would take it from the list of completed bounties. Ones that we know were possible in ranked 1v1s. Because somebody did them. And then the idea would be, yeah, they're competing for points in the series to move on in the tournament. You could also do like a pool of games where everybody plays against another person, like a Swiss kind of thing. And then take the people who have the most points, and then you can. So it's kind of like a Red Bull kind of qualification period where you just have to find a game against another person. And if you manage to pull a bounty off on them, something like that. Then I have to build a whole like elo system and crap. So now it's just gonna have to be people in a tournament getting to the best bounty player. Okay, I'm enjoying thinking this out because some of this I haven't done some of this thinking like with any kind of depth before. About how it would work. Torpenhow adding some skirms to harass. Cav Archer's starting to come out. Vill lead is close. Purple had a good enough Vill lead that only just now is Green starting to pull ahead with the 3 TCs. They have a lot of res. Byzantines with the cheap up to Ib. The Cav Archer and now Light Cav, I think, is a really nice opening army combination. And what Pink should really be doing is just getting them to work on the walls. Go attack a building. There is what? There's 2 exposed buildings. Get your skirms like stand grounding behind these guys slashing at the blacksmith so they can snipe any spears that come out. Yeah, that's it. And then move the Cav Archers up and do the same thing and then just break in and try and do damage. And you're basically at that point trying to justify adding a 3rd TC to yourself. Res lead is ballooning out in favor of Green. You're up against a defensive civilization like the Byzantines, guys. You need to be aggressive. Byzantines also have cheap camels in addition to the cheap spears, and yeah, there you go. This is looking a lot better now. Get this attacking at. This is why it needed to be doing it the whole time. Your early Castle Age army, guys, that's critical timing. Even if you only have like 4 Cav Archers, they need to instantly be going forwards to do stuff. As soon as you have like 2, send them forwards to somewhere they're not going to die. Try and keep track of them without throwing them away. And then regroup and attack, and regroup and attack, and regroup and attack, and constantly have them moving and doing stuff. Otherwise, you can't make a deficit like this work. Ooh, Pink did add another TC over here on the outside. I mean, if Green ever pushes, they're going to just be absolutely baffled. They're literally going to have to shove Pink off the map to do damage to them. It's very conceivable that Torpenhow could still pull this out, especially with the way that Green is handling things. They could very easily be making tons of army or monks or anything or siege to try and defend against this, and instead they've made 1 spear and they're continuing to add economy. So I think if Pink manages to get in here, we could see a potential bounty victory. Yeah, Hansbaum on YouTube is correct. Purple is on a timer of available gold. And yeah, that available gold is right there, and it's already horrible. Really needs to get wheelbarrow and hand card. If you're going to do Huns and you're going to do this, wheelbarrow, hand card need to be higher priorities. Because your village going to be walking all over the place, even just to get to where you've like built stuff. Just to physically walk from here to here is going to cost you every time, so it's important to get that early on. And I'm feeling for Torpenhow here, because it feels like they should be able to get in, and they just can't. Whacking at this house now, kind of throwing away units. But look at the eco lead Torpenhow has, and green just, I don't know if they don't know about clicking up to Imperial Age, or they don't think they should, or what the deal is there. There's one big weak spot left in green's base, and even it has a tower on it at this point, but it's even actually open now with the overmining. It might go down. Meet me in the club. It might go down. Byzantine get even cheaper imp if you don't click at all. Is green AFK? Oh my god, they... no. They are not. They are definitely not AFK. They're just like... I don't even know what the fuck this is. They have enough res to go up to imp almost twice. That's... They could go up to imp twice. They could sell the food and go up to imp twice. Hansbaum is saying you're calling bullshit on this being 1100. Who, green? Or pink? They might not come until their own until they're in imp. And then all of a sudden they hit with the upgrades. I have no idea. I don't know why they're making Vils. This is weird. Green's collecting res for the next game. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Look, I'm sure at some point green will start making... See, look, green's going to start making army. They're just going to wait until they have every upgrade in existence to do it. Would full imp camel from Byzantines work here? If pink goes up to imp and gets enough upgrades, no way. It won't. Not on 77 versus 107 Vils. Although, I mean, Torpenhow has tossed a lot of units under TCs and towers. They still do have 22 cav archers. There's 11 of them here. I think breaking in's a good idea. This is relatively undefended. We should be able to just get in. Green's got a bunch of camels coming out. They don't even have +2 though. Another defensive tower going down from the Byzantine player. I mean, Byzantine players can play defensively like this, but you have to make Vils. You can't just not make villagers. I honestly think we might have a bounty. We might finally get wallflower claimed here, guys. The way that green's playing. I'm going to ask someone to just check, make sure that green is ranked. If they're unranked, then Torpenhow gets a makeup game and a bunch of wheel spots. But if they're ranked, then we're good to go. Remember, I mean, there you go. Now they're queuing Vils up. And they're an imp. And they're getting heavy camel. So they are doing things, at least. Torpenhow is in a fantastic position here. The cheap cav archer is really working out. And even has enough food. Like, the food eco is fine. Alright, there is still one last stickler, guys. Remember that Torpenhow has to delete this TC before green calls GG. That's the last thing. They might now that they have 120 Vils. As soon as I hit 120 Vils, and I was at this stage, there's no way I would leave this in. So green's full production. They've got heavy camel, and they're picking up +4 for the heavy camels. If they go and they attack pink now, Torpenhow is in trouble. But that's contingent on green actually doing that. They can see the armies there, but they're sitting back. They'll probably go now, right? Right, green? Please help me save my $45. Actually, Tissue Paper Cabinet said he was going to sponsor this one, so I don't have to worry about that. Yep, here it comes. The camels will be faster than the cav archers. Torbenhow's got to save this army till it gets to Imp. He needs all of the upgrades because he cannot take this fight, not even with a meat shield. Unless he had a meat shield of... He may even need to switch completely off Cav Archers to Halberdiers here, guys. And, I mean, Torbenhow had this lined up. Look at the bill count still. I still think Torbenhow can make this work with the right switches here. They're completely set up for a Halberdier switch. Do you go Halbs against Byzantines, though? Is that really the right call? This is why you don't want the Byzantines to go late, is you just start running out of options against them. He's like, yeah, you go Halbs, you clear their camels, and then they go Cataphracts and like, just demolish you. Cataphract Skirm, and then what do you do? Yeah, and Huns have...
93, thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow. And Huns don't even have good Halbs. Missing the last armor. How much would that even matter against the Cataphracts anyways? That's a pretty good raid from Green. And it's continuing. There's no good reaction here from Torpenhow. Halb switch needed. Now Green going forwards with Castle. And Green explaining to us why they are 1100. Basically, Green hits Imp and turns into a monster. Although their production has fallen off. They recognize the Imp power spike. And they take advantage of it. So they defense up until they get their Imp power spike. And then they just go. This is not a raid. This is slaughter. Yeah. Torbenhow's down 30 vills and climbing. Still no really solid defensive reaction and no sign of a unit switch. Just doubling down, tripling down into Cav Archers. And if you still had 30 of them, maybe you could defend with that. Green's got their foot on the gas pedal. They got tons of camels in production and they have tons of stables to produce from. Well, they have 4 at least. There's 2 more that should have been built but weren't. Yeah, all Green really needs to do is mix in Cataphracts too, and that fends off the Halberdiers. Torbenhow is going to come out and try to deny this castle. Torbenhow being helped out quite a bit by the fact that they have all their buildings at the back of their base, I think, actually. It's making the raids for Green awkward. Green has overextended a little bit twice now. And it's forced them to stop and regroup and then come back twice now. Twice. Even though they're going up against like Cav Archers and light Cav. I think this one's cooked. What does Pink have in the west? Ooh. Couple little stables set up for some raids. There was a lot of food in the bank. Not anymore. These raids are just unreal. Yeah, Green hit Imp and put their foot on the gas. They're still going too. They're picking up light Cav? I guess they're like, I've got 3,000 food. I should make some light Cav. Make some Hussars. Not the worst logic. Torpenhow calls GG. What a game! That was a fantastic game of AoE too. From a viewing perspective. Wasn't tons of insane micro, but it was a good amount of drama. That's one of the closer games we've had for Wallflower, guys. Torbenhow showing that it's absolutely viable to go Huns with this strat. One of the only decent options other than Georgians and Armenians. Yeah, the mini map is nuts. What's Greed's APM? There you go. But look, this is them, like, they were here, and then they went up to here. And then they started averaging, like, 30 APM more as soon as they got to Imp. They're able to focus on microing their army. They're like, so basically, they play defensive till they have their eco set up, and then they just go. Perfect for humans, Rams, feudal. I could see humans working with this too, but the problem with going any of the civs that need houses with this one is you have to run to the outside right at the beginning of the map and you end up idling or having to get early loom or both, and then you're behind the hole. You're playing from far behind the entire game. We're gonna do another one. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up now if you want to. All the bounties are available to be attempted. We have not had a claim bounty. I have to increase the price of only rams and wallflower. 1 second. I forgot to increase the price after the last one. Let me just quickly do that, guys. I'll play the wheel music. You guys know it's time to sign up. Wallflower going up to 46 bucks. And the only rams should be at 15. So if you want to sign up, make an attempt, exclamation mark, ticket. Wait, why does it say clip? Did I open it up? How did I make a clip? What did I push that made a clip? What if you TC drop the back of the opponent's base? Once you hit Castle Age, you can build TCs anywhere. You can TC drop the opponent in Castle Age. That's not really a TC drop. TC drop is considered like Dark Age, Feudal Age. I would consider like a TC drop, in quotation marks, to be considered like deleting your starting town center and then rebuilding it next to your opponent's starting TC or resources. You're not allowed to do that. TC drop the back of the opponent's base on the edge. No, can't do that. Nah, you can't do that, Rosa. TC dropping not allowed. If it's within visual range of the opponent, you can't do it. But it's within range of any of the opponent's resources or buildings, you're not allowed. You can delete and rebuild your TC somewhere else. But I don't think that's a good idea, Space Trust. I don't think it's a good strategy. Who signed up? We got Baron Van Niemwagen. We've got DJ Sapson. And we've got Dragonlord Freya. Anybody else? Last call. YouTubers, if you type exclamation mark ticket, it might not work. So just make sure you have my attention. I'm working on something. Like in theory, it should just work from YouTube, but it doesn't seem to, and I don't know why. All right, closing it up. Wheel spots time. If you have any wheel spots, use your wheel spots now. Use your wheel spots, exclamation mark, use wheel spots or redeem wheel spots. And then we shall spin the wheel of destiny. Or whatever, bounties. All right, nobody. We got 3 people on the wheel. How you doing, Lord Blackadder? The wheel is spinning. And it's going to be Baron Van Niemwagen. You're our next contestants here. Contestant. On Grathrang Bounties. Do you know which bounty you want to attempt? And do I have your in-game name? I think I have it. I believe I have it. Can I choose when I know the map? Yes. In fact, I would encourage that. I usually try to, if I was like bountying, or whenever I have to like play some at the beginning to get things started, then I'll usually have 2 in mind depending on what map I get. Personally, like if I was going into it, I'd probably be attempting Wallflower, because that seems the most doable even though it's impossible. I'd still probably try that one because I want to beat it. And then I'd be thinking about poor city planning. Maybe I should have just made this the Wallflower stream. Only Rams. I got a game. All right. It is kind of nice that there's just this huge bounty lurking up there, though. I like it. You like the Mandalorian Western music. Good. Exactly, Dragonlord. If we would have missed that awesome, amazing Only Rams game. I agree. Boop, 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 boop. Baron, are you still here? Did I get your name? I'm just gonna lean into Baron and assume I got it. Oh yeah, De Baron, that's right. My memory's decent. Oh, Goths and Cumans on Arena? Only Rams Cumans on Arena? Pog? Wait, was that slightly misplaced? Hold on. Why does it jump? Hold on, I know why. I'll fix that real fast. We got a minute. I know why it's doing that. This scene needs to be transformed, reset. Boom. There we go. Did you guys see that? That was janky as heck. Can't have that. There you go. I saw you're only the second person to use the new meme. Goths have to be one of the worst SIGs to versus for this. Yeah, I would never want to smoke a Goth. They usually smoke cloves. I was waiting for Hijinx's reaction. Smoking kills chat. Who's smoking? Let's get him! Stop killing chat, smoking. Oh, you... Oh, I see what you... Oh. Oh. I see what you mean. Don't... Slap. Alright, the Baron here in the west. Megadide, did I say hi to Megadide? Because Megadide was running the predictions. I don't feel like I didn't say hi even though he was doing that. Grath, would you ever have a smoke with Slam and make a podcast? Blueberry Jam, convince Slam to come on and cast bounties with me. Convince Grathrang to come on and cast bounties with me. You know that guy, Grathrang? So convince Slam to come on and cast bounties today? Yes. Yes, Letnir. I didn't have any streams all week, and I didn't have any content to make. I refuse to go live if I'm not going to be streaming something. And I'm not just going to sit and spam 1v1s or cast random pro ladder games. I feel like that's kind of potato. I have a game show, so let's play it. I could see you both blazing. Let me tell you about Grathrang, all right? Grathrang's a freaking lightweight. I watched him drink half a beer and then say he was drunk once. That's not true. That's not true, Jeff. The fuck are you talking? You did that like last week. You had a half a beer on no food, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm feeling it, guys." You know what? Some of us don't have 643 years of tolerance built up. Will you cast Red Bull qualification? When's that? Probably not. I work on Saturday and Sunday. I might be able to cast tomorrow. I might be able to cast them tomorrow. When does it run on Sunday? Sunday I work in the afternoon here though. TC dropped Thursday. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing it. I don't know. My enthusiasm was like low for it. I should have done that though, now that I think about it. It's supposed to be TC drop Tuesdays, but then I moved it to Thursday. So I moved it from Tuesday to Thursday because Tuesday I had a bunch of shit I had to do around the house. And then I didn't even end up doing it on Thursday. I applied to tons of jobs this week. I was burnt out. I wanted like relaxation time. What? Did the opponent... Why is the opponent get loom? What's going on here? Why are they behind? Did you do the things around the house? Yes, I did. I even tried to give myself crap because I didn't think that I did things around the house, and then I realized all the things that I'd done around the house. What did I do? Let me think. So I procrastinated taking the Christmas lights down, which is why I felt crappy. I still haven't done that yet. I've taken Christmas lights down, put them away, but I cleaned my entire basement. Like, it was already clean. I don't know how to put this. It's the first time where it had been clean and was cleaned when it was clean, if that makes sense. It still needs another one of those. Like, I need to do a full, I need to do another vacuum, and then I need to do a full carpet clean. So it was like tidied, and then it was like tidied even more, and then it was cleaned, if that makes sense. And I kind of did all of that because I was procrastinating doing that and something else. Oh, and I didn't apply to any jobs on Tuesday. I was just like not wanting to do it. So I took a day off. But I did it Wednesday and Thursday. I applied to like 25 or something. Ain't nobody hiring, man. And the other thing is, even if I get hired, I'm gonna be so underpaid relative to my like skill level and the other things that I do. It'd be crazy. I should just work harder at finding more work or marketing myself. That's what I should do. But it's miserable doing that, and there's no guarantee payoff for that. And my current employment areas are not the stablest shit in the world. Would you go full-time OnlyFans if you could make $100,000 a year? What? Me? No, no one wants to see that. Exclamation mark OnlyFans. What do you work as? I'm a public address announcer and DJ for hockey. And I drove agricultural robots over the summer, but the whole point of that was so that they could train AI, so that they could take the job away from the person driving them. Knew that going in though. They were like, yeah, we need to. We're and it wasn't like they weren't training them based on how I was driving them. They have their own training they're doing. There's just me stopping them from whenever they were fucking up, basically. Like, oh, this robot is running over corn. I have to drive it back to base for 45 minutes. Friends messaging me. What do you do? Tech, I'm guessing. Oh, and then I volunteer for Bot Brawl, and I put a disproportionate amount of time into fighting robots, even though I don't get paid from it. Even though I probably should get paid from it. They can't afford to pay me, and I know they can't because I'm on the board of directors. And if they paid me, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? We can't afford this. And they can afford to, it makes more sense for them to not have me than to pay me, basically. So if I ask them for money, and I would agree with their decision, I'd be like, this is a waste of money. I should just not announce. If I signed some contract that said I had to be charging for me to do stuff, then, which happens sometimes. You sign a non-compete. The Baron's going forwards with towers here, and you can see his strat is going to be feudal rams and feudal tower push on arena here against the Goths. Not even the worst call against this Civ. Blue knows it's coming now, though. And what Baron really needs to do is make sure he's got a lot on wood and a lot on gold. And the bare minimum on food. 2 on stone, maybe go to 4 as you make vills. It's too bad this isn't a stone pile. Blue's defenses are not adequate. They're just going to try to go to Castle Age, and I don't even know what the hell they're going to do when they get there. They're, instead of spending wood on any military buildings, they are putting down a mining camp. And I'm serious when I say that this mining camp might doom them. You were teaching the robots to fight. There were a lot of jokes about me being a fighting robot guy and then them giving me the robots. And I'm not supposed to make them fight. It's the exact opposite of what I normally do. Blues watch too much Viper. What do you mean by that? You learn tech skills from fighting robots? Oh, yeah. I have built them, and I announce and compete with them, and all the infrastructure and AV stuff that I went. All that reason. See all this stuff on screen.
Is following.
All this AV stuff. Thanks for the follow. All this AV stuff is because I wanted to get good at doing AV for fighting robots for Bot Brawl. That was the reason I became a streamer in the first place. Like, actually. I did not think that I would be even the tiniest little bit successful at it. Not even the tiny wee little bit. It's been an insane ride the past 5 years. Let me tell you, 6 years going on now. Both players can't stonewall. Yo, I didn't even realize that. That's such a good call out. Neither player has stone walls. Like, they have these, and that's it. Once you're through them, you can see Blue's plan is to go directly to stone. I think this is going to work, guys. We might get our first bounty claimed of the day here. The Baron is, I would say, on the cusp of taking Blue out of the game. They did not get enough stone for a castle. He needs to buy the stone, does not have enough gold, and does not have a market. He's hustling back to grab the stone he needs for the castle. Blue is on the ropes here. Down 5 vills already. Yeah, sure, Red's back an age, but they have... Oh my god, Blue does not have loom. Blue does not have loom. They're going to lose 3 vills to a scout in a second. Did he get enough stone? He does. The castle foundation is here. Red needs to go for the castle foundation right now. Needs to get those rams on that foundation. Blue still does not have loom. The scout could be killing vills here. Blue has to go over and fight. There's no towers in range of the rams. Loom hits for Blue in the middle of all this fighting. We need more rams. This is a crazy push from the Baron. Villagers are going to have to... No! Keep them on the foundation! Oh my god! Well, he could... This is the safer play. Pull them back, get up to like 8, and then go in. And I don't think Blue's going to be able to do anything. Keeping the push going, I don't mind this at all. Get Blue off this lumber camp. Blue has so little wood. Oh, killing this lumber camp's going to do a surprising amount. Villagers trying to sneak past the castle here on the other side of the stone. Down goes the lumber camp. Blue has no wood now. They have a barracks going down. 15 bucks on the line here for the Baron. And we got a tower going down on the wood line, and he's taking out the house. Blue is running low on housing. After this, he'll be only 14 pop space out, so we keep pushing the houses. And the castle and the town center are making up... Gonna end up making up most of the housing space here in a minute. Blue is no wood whatsoever. They got 1-2 straggler trees they could realistically take. Maybe not even those in a second once that other tower goes up. The barracks going down to the rams. How long is Blue gonna stick this out? He's got 3 Huskarls out. Where are they? And can the Huskarls save the day for Blue here? Huskarl's such a good choice to help fight off the towers. And this is what I was worried about as soon as that castle went up. I think the Baron needs to go Castle Agent and make fucking 40... Pardon my language. I'm excited. He needs to make like 40 capped rams. So many capped rams. I don't know, but if you give Blue any breathing space here, it may already be too late for the Baron. Because how is he going to kill the Huskarls, guys? He's got nothing to take the Huskarls out. How can you kill Huskarls with rams? That's the really unfortunate thing. He has to go castle and castle drop with murder holes. That's the only option left against them that can do anything. Is murder holes with Bodkin. Well, now Blue has no upgrades for them, but they have 6 pierce armor. Really need fletching. It's not fletching won't even do anything, I don't think. How many barrages it's taking to take one Huskarl out? Gonna lose the forward vills here too. All right, the only answer now. Oh, if only he had added. Imagine he added a second TC. Not that it matters. He should not add one now. What he needs is farms. Go up to Castle Age, and then spam castles everywhere. You gotta wonder, Blue's gotta just have a knot of nerves in their stomach after this. I can't believe how close the Baron got to just rams and vills and towers getting the win here. If he had denied the castle or killed it before the Huskarls had started coming out, like soon as that castle went up, he needed to focus on making 8 rams and pushing the castle. So badly. And then, I don't know, but as soon as he gets even like 2-3 Huskarls out, you're basically done. They have no upgrades, and they've looked at all the towers they've cleared. They have no melee armor. They're weak to melee. But like a Huskarl versus a Vil, 10 attack versus, what is it, 3? Yeah, told you, worst sig. Yeah, you never want to smoke those goth cigarettes. Those cloves will get you every time. Okay, so if you're the Baron, do you abandon winning this game bounty-wise and just go for the W now? And get the wheel spots? Do you play for wheel spots now? Because he has the option of if he doesn't get the money, if he manages the win, he still gets 5 wheel spots. So I think he has to switch. I think now you're wheel spotsing. Unless you're planning on getting castles down, and it's already too late. Nah, it's too late. You can't. He's got 10 Huskarls. You need some. You need step lancers. Step lancers, I think, would be ideal. Knights would be okay, but it'd take too long to make enough. I think you need steps. Whatever you do, do not go Kipchak. He can easily win. He needs to castle rush. How's he gonna castle rush with 10 Huskarls out? He can win the game, but he can't castle rush with this hanging around. Blue should just like have them patrolling back and forth. Blue could just go forwards. Yeah. Does he have arson? Get arson. Pick up arson. Oh, they don't even get arson. They're goths. They get that for free. That's right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Or they just not get arson? What's the deal with that? Thought they had. There it is. Infantry bonus attack versus buildings. There we go. I'm freaking Grath blind. Minus 16? That's cold. Minus 16 Celsius feels like minus 27. I have to dig out all of my heated socks, heated jacket, everything for hockey tomorrow, or I might literally get frostbite. I'm gonna bring a blanket with me. Only Rams? It could have been ramifications. But you're literally only making Rams. Fair enough, Werda. Issue here was the timing. Imagine he hides the Rams while masking and feudal, clicks up the castle along with the initial rush, and castle's in the initial rush. Yeah, that could work. Minus 18 Fahrenheit. I mean, this is normal January-ness that's happening, but it feels like it's for the wrong reasons. It's not normally going to be... It's not sustained like this for weeks. It'd be like 2-3 days break, 2-3 days down to -4. Castle's getting sliced to bits here. Needed murder holes desperately. And it's not even going to come in before that's sliced down. Repair, you got to repair. Buy stone and repair. And you need Bodkin. Oh, so many upgrades needed that we don't have. At least murder holes is in now. Will it matter? I mean, clearing all the Huskarls could work in DeBaron's favor. If it clears all the Huskarls, and he's able to go forwards and regain map control, but I mean, I see the spam. You can see the spam of Huskarls. Blue just fell off from doing it, though. And they are abandoning slicing the castle down and moving on to the back of Baron's base. We've had 2 really close bounty attempts today so far. We're getting really good games today. This is bad. You got castle you can garrison into, though. Garrison into the castle. You got to garrison in the castle. Yes, fletching now, at least. Blue went on the opposite side of the castle. That's really smart. Ain't no way. Red is really being stubborn and refusing to switch off of the bounty conditions here. But I mean, it's working out, kind of. Look how many dead Huskarls there are. There's now only 6. 5 in the base. Not enough to slice the 2 TCs down. Fight them. They're low melee. At least you can fight off Huskarls with villas. They're going to lose, but you can get some shots in. Get some shots in. All right. Well, he still has a pretty huge equal lead. Look at the score still, even just evening up after all this. Crazy game. Absolutely crazy game. This is a crazy one. Hannes Baum on YouTube says if he prevents Huskarl's production by destroying 2 more houses. Oh, that was during the push. I just missed that. You might be a little bit behind, Hannes. Maybe refresh. Or I don't know if YouTube's just delaying it today or something. Who wins this game now? This is we got another 10 Huskarls out. They're establishing map control-ish in the middle. Nobody's gone for any relics. The Baron's on 2 TCs. Blue's adding a second town center. Blue is 19, 20 villagers back from the Baron. Dark Ray. This is a banger. I can't figure out either player's next move. The Baron might as well stick to the bounty condition at this point. Blue did add the armor for the Huskarls though now. He's got 8 pierce armor. Let's see here. How much damage does a castle? Castle does 13 damage plus additional arrows. 13 damage. Wait, castles do bonus damage against archers? I did not know that. Wait, they do what? 6 against archers and 6 against archers. What? Oh man, you guys can't see when I look there. I never thought about that. You might need to move Twitch chat. I don't know, I like this spot so much because when I look at chat in real life, it looks like I'm looking at chat on the screen. The other Archer? Oh yeah, Archers and then other Archer, right. Of course, I gotta forget about that. I'm an idiot. What would a strategy look like? Rush them down, go to Imp and Bombard Towers. I think Bombard Towers would be a good... Do they get Bombard Towers? I don't think they get Bombard Towers. We find out. They do not get Bombard Towers. That's a big... That's a... They also don't get Guard Towers. Or Fortified Walls. They do get Masonry, though. Monks to convert and delete. Monks count as military. Basically, the only options is going to be to switch off of the bounty and just go for the wheel spots. And we can already tell that the Baron's not intending on doing that. So I think the strategy is castle creep then. It's got to be like castle, 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 all within foundation range of the arrows of the other one. And just build literally 15 castles. Something like that. Or at least you start with 2 here. And then push in. Because you cannot make any military. Blue Dog says you could switch off the bounty just to get more wheel spots if you win. Yes. The reason we do that is so that players don't just instantly... you can see up the above the screen. It says no TC drops unless stated otherwise. 5 wheel spots for GG's even if the bounty has failed. Basically, if you win the game... I give wheel spots. If it's a good game, then I give the full 5. So this if Red wins this game at all, at this point, it would probably be worth the full 5 wheel spots. But the idea is you should try to do the bounty as long as you reasonably can. But if you feel like you can't do the bounty, if it becomes impossible, which this is I would say this is one of those situations where it's borderline impossible. Then you can always switch off and try and do the wheel spots and don't just throw the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whip! Red's on the run now. The jig is up. Gonna save half the vills, though. And defensive castle going down at the opening of the base. Hey, that's not even that you're gonna lose the villagers anyways. The really unfortunate thing is there goes Red's Vill lead that they've had the whole game. But still nobody's added a 3rd TC. Woo, that's some confidence right there, let me tell you. Outpost creep to see where it's safe. I mean, Red's line of sight is pretty solid. Better than Blue's? Well, Blue has more scouting, though. They just don't know about the castle that's going in the one blind spot they have. Okay, Red's going Imp. So what do you get out of going Imp if you're going to stick on the bounty? You get Siege Ram. You get Chemistry. And that's it? You get anything else by going Imp here? If you're just trying to make Rams? I don't think you do. Do your Vills get armor? No. I wonder if Incas would work. Incas or Supremacy Vills is what a lot of people said. We haven't seen anybody try either of those strats yet. Siege Engineers? Does that do anything? Does that do anything to Rams? Does it give them extra HP or something? Eco upgrades? Shouldn't Red be allowed at least 1 monk for relics? No. Extra bonus damage? Attack versus buildings? Ah, okay. So there is a reason. What do you think about letting people in? So we do a lot of these type of challenges where you're only allowed to make a military. What do you think about letting people use a monk to gather relics in those challenges, guys. Because you aren't, you could argue that you're not using the monk as military if it's only picking relics up. Rooster Chuck, yeah, Rooster Chuck failed because of that, I believe, yeah. If your monk heals or converts, you lose. That sounds reasonable. Okay, though, I like YouTube's response better. Hannes Bob says, no, this is Bounties, not some child's play. I kind of like that attitude better, to be honest, guys. I kind of like that attitude. I feel like that's how you gotta go with it. What are all these cats doing on the screen? We're watching Huskarl slice down a castle, for God's sakes. Human Castle looks sick, by the way. I don't mean it looks like great. I mean it looks like it's ill. Maybe that's just the giant pile of army slicing into the ground. I was supposed to Rooster. I just meant that it was on fire. Yeah, goth player is doing goth player things now. Turns out that red-heading imp was kind of like an alarm bell. And there are Huskarls all over Red's base, or will be even more so here. Remember, the castles do have murder holes. Hoardings coming in. This is the most appropriate use of in years. Very perfect timing here. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, El Patchy. Feel like it's been a while. Survive. No. Survive. Survive the Baron. Getting shot by a million bullets.
And it's gone.
Can someone please type exclamation mark wipe yourself off, man? Please. Please and thank you.
Hello? Yes? Fuck Microsoft!
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead.
Thank you. Thank you, 6 Angry Geese. Much appreciated. Here comes treble. Really, the Baron? Really? This is also appropriate. See, Ricky has blue on. This is her actual footage of a Huskarl. Actual footage of a Huskarl in real life. Oh my, we do have 9-10 siege rams ready to go though. Can the siege rams turn the tides of fortune here for De Baron? Where are they going? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Last march of the Ent Rams.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
And when you thought it was all over, here comes the gosh darned Rams.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye.
And another one.
All right, let's see how he reacts.
Another one.
Rams are in. There are a couple Huskarls here. Red is down to 22 vills. So it's all down to these 10 siege rams, 9 siege rams, 8 siege rams, seven siege rams, 6 siege rams, 5 siege rams. Oh no! Can you at least get the castle? Come on, get the castle at least. End the Huskarl spam. Oh my god, he might get it. No, he won't. No, he won't. He won't, Twitch chat. He won't. That the monkey does nothing.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
That was a hell of a push, though. The Baron did not fold into a pile of goo. Okay, he did not fold into a pile of goo. He is a charring pile of ash, but he's not goo.
It's time to stop. Yeah. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Not yet, Filthy Frank. He still has castles and siege rams. There is time yet. He's got 2 siege rams left now. Where are they? Who knows? I think one was over here. It was like killing all the houses.
I'm in danger.
You're fine, Ralph. There's no wave of Huskarls inches away from you. You're fine. All right, chat. How many gift subs should I give out if the Baron wins the game from here? Well, what would you think that would be worth in terms of gifts? Should I? What kind of crazy gift sub? Gamba. 15 gift subs. 20. 9. Megadad says 9. 69. 69. Yeah, I can't afford any of those, but we'll say that's how confident I am that Red is not going to win. Could Blue as pikeman keeps waiting for the cavalry to show up. This is hilarious. Yeah, no, there's no way Red's got this, right? Am I an insane person for saying that? Surely he's just gonna slice this castle down and end the game. You don't even need siege. There, yeah, it's over. Look at that. Ain't no way. You don't even need. Who needs imp? Who needs anything? Oh my. Blue could disconnect. Guys, there's always the small chance that Blue's internet gets taken out by the ice storm. That matters at this point. Yeah, it's getting there. Very appropriate, Blue. Very appropriate. It's also at the point where this is ridiculous. You have so many army units you can't even fully wrap the castle. The Baron had a hell of a game though. Oh, he's got one last hope here. And the hope is evaporated. And the ash that was the buried city has now become a slightly smaller pile of ash that has blown away in the wind. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the we gotta look at the stats. Gotta look at the stats. Gotta look at the stats. There's gonna be some interesting stats here. Like 179 Huskarls were produced, and yet Red, despite lacking any army, got 170. Look at the KDs. He won the KD. He doesn't have any army. Army high 10. 10 siege rams. 16 APM. That's impressive by its... That's impressive all on its own. The fact that that was so competently done with 16 APM, I could not do that.
Yeah, what?
Very solid attempt. He literally almost had the game, guys. This one stretched out because of how dominant the Baron was early on. Don't forget that. If he had just died, he should have stayed on the foundation. He should have stayed on the foundation. He also should have maybe started building an ill-advised tower. One of the only times you can justify building the stupid anti-castle tower. Because then it gets shot at, and then he has to choose between shooting at the rams with the castle or shooting at the tower. You can garrison it, and then maybe finish the castle off with it. And then these guys need to go to hit the... He needed to keep his foot on the battering ram production gas pedal. Needed to keep it on the floor, and we needed like 6 rams. And you could push the castle right now. Red immediately makes a Huskarl. How does this... What happens to this Husker? What happens here? Yeah. Targeting the houses might have worked too, yeah. He just should... He needed to get the castle dead. In order to do the bounty, castle really needed to die before more than 1 or 2 Huskarls got out. He got lucky that then blue threw. And then there was blue kind of throwing army back here. Right? And then red's still in a pretty decent position-wise. But even now, like, blue's really built the army, and blue never loses his Huskarl mass after that. So the game was already over. That was a hell of a game. That was a fantastic bounty. That's exactly why I like bounties so much, or games like that. All the games today have been like this. They've all been super fun and interesting to watch. Players are laying it out today. I gotta say, guys really going for the bounties, I can tell. They want that extra Friday bonus. Okay, I am due for a break. I can tell because my back is fucking starting to hurt because apparently I'm an old man now. So I'm just gonna get up and stretch, and we're gonna take I'm gonna run 3. Wait, we should pick the person first. Hold on, we'll pick the person. We'll pick the person first. Twitch wants to run an ad in 90 seconds. So let's do this fast, guys. ! Ticket. Sign up now. You have to do it right now. I'm only gonna give you 45 seconds, and then we're gonna spin the wheel 45 seconds after that. Actually, I'll snooze the ads. There we go. All right, we're doing this quick. So sign up if you want to be in the next one. And we're going to run the big chunk of ads all at once so I can get up and take a break. And you guys are awesome. It's been another awesome day so far. Plenty of action left. Got at least like 3 or 4 hours left here in the stream before I take off. So settle in for some more awesome bounty attempts. Every game so far today has been a banger. Without I don't say that people who watch the bounty, I do not say that every stream. That is not a thing that I will say. I say bounties generally produce good games. Today, they're producing fire games. Will the outside of the map count as the edge of the land in water maps? No, you just can't do them on those, Boondog.
Another one.
You just can't do wallflower on maps where you can't hit the edge. Like Arena would be a terrible choice too, right? Because look at the back of Red's base. I think has a whole bunch of wood added. Hold on, KVMing. Yeah. Last call! ! Ticket. You know, Pig, I'm glad to see you stuck around here enjoying the show. Legitimately hope that one of the new folks gets selected. No problem with some of the veterans. DJ Sapson too. We got some high elo DJ Sapson if he shows up. We'll see what the wheel selects. You guys have any... Oops, I pushed... Did I just delete? I just deleted everybody's entry! You all have to do it again because I pushed the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I touched you.
There has been a grammar mistake. If you typed exclamation mark ticket, you're going to have to do it again. Wait, it's still not working. Is it glitched? Did I break it? I may have completely broken it. Exclamation mark. Someone try it now. Another one.
Somebody try it now. I may have broken it. I might have broken the logic on it by hitting the buttons right next to each other at the same time.
Another one.
All right, it's working. It's working. Exclamation mark, ticket to sign up.
And another one.
I'm sorry. So sorry. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. This is killing me. You can amend Wallflower to have all your buildings touching the edge or a building that's touching the edge. No! Wallflower will not be changed until someone claims it. Oh, wait. I have to add $1 to Wallflower. All right. Last call. Exclamation mark ticket. I will actually not fuck it up this time. I promise. I'm sorry. $47. My God. And Tissue Paper Cabinet's agreed to sponsor that one. TissuePaperCabinet.com. Okay.
Another one.
All right, everybody back in that signed up. I really apologize, everybody that signed up the first time that I missed your tickets. Make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Mandelbrot, you know Pig. You're still out there. You got to sign up again. And I'm going to double check the YouTube chat. All right. We got Bear Von D-Wagon, DJ Saps, and Mandelbrot Bomb. And I'm just going to put their names on the wheel and spin here. Yeah, it's like totally glitched. I'm going to have to run it all the way through. So I'm just, rather than do that again, I'm just going to spin between you guys, three guys, and we won't do wheel spots for this round. All right, here we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I broke everything by hitting the buttons. I fat-fingered the start and stop buttons at the same time, and it's just like dismantled the logic that makes it all work. So I am going to push this, and then I'll clear it for next time. Okay. Mandelbrot Bomb. You have been selected. I need your in-game name, and we're going to need which bounty you're planning on attempting. And thank you for signing up. Mandelbrot Bomb. Got it. Mandelbrot Bomb. Oh my God, I'm going to say it wrong so many times. Mandelbrot Bomb is going for Poor City Planning. All right. Okay, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, guys. So it's going to show up as like possibly like 11 or 12 or even 15 or something stupid, depending on how they break it down. So, but it's 3 minutes. So get up, stretch, grab yourself a drink like I'm doing, and I will see you back here on the other side. Anybody that's sticking around in chat, especially any mods, try to answer any questions you have, Mandelbrot, about the Poor City Planning. But yeah, basically all your buildings have to touch your starting town center or a building that's touching your starting town center. So you can't go building that's building that's connected to your, so that include, you can go like 3 or 4 buildings deep. You're here to answer quick. Great. Thanks, 600 Geese. BRB, guys. Well, I will get you at least the bounty tunes. Let's do that one. Building touching farm does not count. Correct. Farms don't count. Only buildings. So you can't touch a building to a farm. The building has to be touching a TC. But you can have a chain of buildings. So as long as you have a game. Okay, see you on the other side. I need bathroom break. We will catch up on the spec dashboard. BRB. All right, got the game. Isabella, how you doing? You'll be watching the 10th attempt and still not know the rules. Yeah, I'm trying to get more of the bounty rules. Like, see the poor city planning one? They're gonna end up looking more like that, where all the stipulations are on the thingamadoodle. Don't need that anymore. Headphones, catch up live here. Mando brought bomb in the Northwest, playing as the Franks, going for poor city planning. Off to a good start with the houses. Doesn't know if he can count the lumber camps or not. See? Blind spot. Do we allow lumber camps? No. After seeing that, no. This is gonna be goofy. Might finally get to side up, Zavella. Nice. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Manga died. Manga died on the ball today, killing it. And I have this around. Okay, that is good. That is good. That is good. That's good enough. Walls, farms, and gates do not count, but everything else does. So I would not suggest Huns for this one. Ooh, we're low elo. Oh, we're low elo. This might work. This is our very first attempt at this bounty. This I could see this working at a low elo. Really? Right in front of my Huns. Chat, we need some memes. Chat, start memeing, please. We need some memes, chat. I'm just gonna leave it on this till people figure some out. Both players attempting the bounty. I don't know what this is. Is he doing a bounty too?
Huh?
Another one. See, games like this, people are like, this is what makes me think we should do the bounty tournament. Is games like this.
Another one. Another one.
Another one? Yeah, walls at all.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Walls.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact,
that's what I'm talking about.
Walls.
I find your lack of
Palisades.
disturbing.
Heck yeah. Good job, Twitch chat. Good job. I'm proud of you. Hold on, I got one up my sleeve.
Excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
What are you watching?
Another
okay.
one.
It's dead.
All right, back. Let's do back in over at Renzio. A Mandelbrot bomb is doing here. Working his way over to the mining camp. This bounty's great. This bounty's excellent. You're gonna get housed? Better not get housed. He can't build downhill and will run out of wood. I didn't even realize that. Oh no. Oh look, he's got a decent amount of res, okay? He's got 3,500 wood. He's got gold. He's got stone. Okay, he's got there's something. Oh, mega random! You gotta ban mega random, guys. You just can't. You can't do it. This is wild. How does he build? He can't build forward buildings. What is this fucking house wall, man? He might not need the 4 buildings, guys. If he goes Castle Age, you know, makes a whole bunch of knights, and then Siege Workshop at home, and then sends it forward, he might be all right. Definitely gonna make it challenging, though. I said it, but no one listens. I feel bad now, Lednir, if I missed that message. Oh, I gotta switch that. That's set to our chat. That's set to events. There we go. Leave Mega Random unbanned. I like to live dangerously. Oh yeah. Sometimes it can work out in your favor. You can definitely like get the right map. For this one though, I don't know. This one I don't know that Mega Random would ever help. Maybe if you had 2 TCs. If you Mega Randomed into a 2 TC start, that'd be crazy on this challenge. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get, I guess. At this heal, if he shows up with 5 archers, guy might GG. No,
hey,
see that's
ZJ279,
see now
thanks for following.
ZJ279, have a free explosion. Welcome in. This is where you're wrong. You see, this is why he has the house wall, so he doesn't have to worry about that. The archers show up and they can't get in. Blue has countered your strategy already. And then he has external farms. Really? Right in front of my houses. These are Caddy, if somehow you come back to the stream and watch this, I'm so sorry. You have to see the comedy in this. All right, well, let's give the Byzantine players some credit, okay? The houses, they got a ton of HP. So 900 for Caddy's houses compared to, what is it, 750. I thought I was gonna say 650 or 600 something. There's a hole in the house wall. Blue has patched it up. There you go. He patched up the hole. He might know this might be a strategic hole, this one. Look at all the scouts that Red's making. Wait, this could work. All the buildings so far are connected. This is just as dumb as I thought it would look. It keeps swapping back to a shot of those siege rams still. Interesting. So I'm using multi-stream, so I'm wondering if it's doing something. Hold on, let me try something. See if that does it. The scouts are coming in from Mandelbrot here. So I switched to the starting soon screen back. We'll see if that does anything. Yeah, Red went right to the open farms here. Spears there to defend Blue. We might get a bounty claim here. What, I don't know what Blue is doing, trying to fight off the Frank scouts. They have extra HP. Where is the spear going? Where is he? Where is he going? The spear is defected from his town. Off goes the spear, and with it, Blue's chances of fending off the scouts. The town bell's ringing. The pressure on here from Mandelbrot Bomb. And I think we're seconds away from a GG call here from Blue. If Blue didn't have those spears on the way, it'd already be over. You can never tell with the low elos. Sometimes they nod out early. Sometimes they stick in really stubbornly.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
And Red clicks up the castle age behind this. Extended over to the star. This is one of my favorite bounties we've done already. If Red gets this, I am gonna actually be so excited. This is fantastic. Oh, you can update the lumber camp by building a new lumber camp attached to this one. Red had like a strategy going into this. I think like they were like, oh, I could do this. Gonna go Franks, spam some scouts, and deal with how stupid everything is. Blue forgot the villas in the middle. I think you reminded them, Lord Blackadder. They're on their way back now. He's working on the start of a Fibonacci. Oh, this should have been called the Fibonacci Challenge or something. Oh, and the Poor City Planning's pretty great. I kind of like Poor City Planning. It's appropriately stupid. This is definitely some Poor City Planning. Honestly, though, it's kind of excellent city planning. Well, the everything on the outside's gonna stink. Chad, what do you think of Red's base? Like, it's pretty solid so far. Running out of wood, though. Okay. Gonna have to make the next part of this game count, because I don't know about Imp. Would we accept it if he deleted all the buildings and then rebuilt a new TC on the outside? That's the worst part, is the gold is in the middle. The extra gold on the map's in the middle. The extra stone and wood's on the outside. He could long distance wood. That's true, yeah. Get a lumber camp here. something. I think red's gonna lean on the knights. I so have to do the bounty tournament. That's all I can think about now. Every game. That's how great it's gonna be. Ooh, there's lots of spears from Byzantines here. Is it still doing that siege ram thing, where it's flipping back? Because I've got a monitor up of the stream, and it looks okay on this end. If you keep experiencing that issue, please tell me. Try refreshing or restarting your browser too, just to make sure. Everything looks okay. So maybe it was just the OBS getting stuck. And switching the scenes again fixed it. That's why he should have went archers. Never would have expected it. An archer follow-up to the scouts, unironically, would have been great. Because he could have been sniping the spears and then holding blue off. This is why scouts to archers is such a strong build. And yes, exactly, Hijinks. Plus, as the Franks, you've already got that free farm upgrade. And then you can click in, if you keep your archers alive, you can click into like knights and crossbows. And oh, that's a strong as heck build from the Franks. You'll go up a lot of elo if you can do that while keeping your TC idle time down. Yeah, and see DJ Sapson's on it though. We're at 650 elo. The main thing we're missing out on here is players with things happening faster. At higher elo, the knights would have gone forwards, I think, before blue hits Castle H and start trying to get damage. This could be bad. Well, at least the knights are going to go in. Is that going to be worth it? We'll see. Going underneath the TC and blue chasing it down with camels. We did get a town bell ring at least out of the 5 knights. So quite a bit of worker idle time. Oh, even like the vills that were out here on the farms are coming all the way back in. This is why you never use town bell. Always select and garrison, guys. Always.
And it's gone.
Your opponent can't see what you can see. You have to think about what can these knights see in my base right now when they're running around. That well, they can't see any of this. I don't need to hit the town bell because they're and if they do come over here, you know, maybe try to stay a step ahead of the army. So if you're losing 2-3 vills, there's no point in worrying about trying to save 2-3 vills and spending a whole bunch of time microing and attentioning and seeing if you can do anything about it. As there is looking at the gold pile or the hole here and figuring, oh, I should close that while they're doing that and don't make the vills. I always try to think if I don't let my vills die in vain. They're going to die doing something useful. Either as a distraction or fighting off a little bit of the army, the weakest unit that, you know, if there's like 3 knights and a spear and you have camels, you should take your 2 vills and try and punch the spear down. For instance, little stuff like that can make a big difference. The earlier in the game you are, the more important treating your army properly is, because you have less of it and you've had less time for it to exist. So it's more important. Your first units, a lot of times, like, for instance, it didn't really matter that Mandelbrot would have had 2 knights or 6 knights there when they came into Blue's base, right? What was important is that they went forwards and they could have made that huge garrison happen without throwing 5 knights away. And they could have done it like 5 minutes earlier when there was less spears and no camels yet. And then that would have maybe even prevented them. Then if you can snowball, get them to throw through a couple of the spears in some bad fights and add some more knights, and you can push them right off the gold then. But it has to be a gradual thing. Axemen are a fantastic call from Mandelbrot Bob. Castle also... No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Why? 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 Grathran, can he not connect after?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix
No.
it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Every building you build must connect to your starting TC or a building connected to your starting TC. This building was built without doing either of those. And he immediately used it as well. He immediately used it as well. He cannot rejoin it. No, it has to be built. It literally says in the bounty, every building you build, if you're building a building, it must connect to a starting TC. It says it right there, guys. Plain English this time. Yep, he's going for wheel spots now. Whether he knows it or not, there's no way we can allow that.
And it's gone.
That's a hella cool bounty. Thanks, Hadis Bomb. I want to say, hold on. I think I can give the person who thought of the bounty a shout out here. It was Moose something. Moose Fly? It was Moose Fly. I'm doing it by memory. Really? He realized then he's going to try and connect it after. Throwing axemen are still a great call against the camels and spears, though.
Jail.
Look how good they're doing against the camels, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, micro back under the TC. Man, I so want to give this game to red. Like, I feel so bad about the market. Definitely playing for the full 5 wheel spots here, guys. For sure. Honestly, I'd be tempted to give him an extra one, even on top of that. But 5 wheel spots for sure. Give him a chance to get back in today, maybe. What a game. He literally, the problem with playing this well is he's going to set up whoever does this for success, because he did this perfectly. If there was no idle TC time, this would be, like, unbelievable. But he's got the strategy side of the bounty down pat. If he can get his throwing axeman in position here, could clear Blue's army. Doesn't, not losing too many vills. Definitely, like, a few, but not too many. He went from 56 to 49, so not ideal, but also still has a 10 vill lead on Blues. And Blues might lose their army on this dive. Right now, Blue is using their mobility. Grathray, you're me who defend the players that is unnecessarily misfounded, but definitely a bounty rule violation. Yep, Space Trust usually Space Trust has the players back, and he'll try and give them a way out. But even Space Trust is like, no. You can tell that that's like one of the things that makes it hard, so it's got to stick around. I think this one's got some legs, this bounty. If we end up getting this close that often, it's such an easy mistake to make. We've seen people accidentally build buildings. I've done it when I attempted the wallflower bounty. You just forget that you're not supposed to do that. Ooh, throwing axemen coming forwards from Mandelbrot bomb here, just as they're coming to Imp. And this army's just going to get destroyed as long as he doesn't patrol right in and doesn't attack. Come on, let him attack. Okay. Got to focus down the knights. Definitely need to prioritize the knight. The knight's the one that's going to do all the damage. Pikemen aren't going to do anything. Get that knight. Oh, the knight is getting so many kills. It's not finishing any of them off, but it's doing so much damage. Bit unfortunate there. Really needed to focus the knight down. Always the highest damage output unit first, guys. Whatever unit they have that's going to do the most damage to you the fastest, that's the one you got to kill first, no matter what. That's how you take the best possible fight. There's like edge cases where maybe you take out units that can counter your units. Maybe. Even I don't get it, Space Trust. Oh, he's saying and you. He's Space Trust. He's saying and you. Yeah, there you go. Yes. A2 Brute, yeah. Basically, Space Trust, what he's saying is just like, you're also, you too, is basically what he's saying. And it's referencing Caesar's murder from 2,000 years ago. Is it a... Oh, is it a Shakespeare play that's from? That's a Shakespeare?
Hello? Yes?
Shakespeare? Isn't that just from... Okay, I'll believe Lord Blackadder. He's got Blackadder in his name. He's got to know something about English literature. That's my logic. I'm sticking to it. Is Red out of wood? Red is almost out of wood on their main base. I don't know. I'm tempted to bump it up to give an extra wheel spot or two because they did fix this. And they're still sticking to the principles of the bounty. You're the one who defends all the players. I know a phrase. Yes. Yes. Took me a second to space dress. Bill counts evened up from Red clicking up to Imp. They are coming forwards with a trebuchet now. Could that be enough to shut Blue down? He's got 9 knights and 30? Where are the rest of them? It says he has 30 throwing axemen. Well, there's like half a dozen back there protecting his base. If they weren't on the hill, they'd be doing a lot better. What's the damage output on these suckers? So they do 8 attack. And they have the same attack as the camels. They're really better when you got a bunch of them. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, the Knight's way out of position. Knight's way out of position. Red's running in with the Knights, trying to trebuchet Blue's town center down. There are a decent amount of throwing axemen in that little pocket there. I don't think there's enough, though. Blue has numbers. The Knight's running in and causing a bunch of idle time again. Camel should have no problem clearing the Knights up now. Mandelbrot needs to fight with all of his army together. Needs to get every throwing axeman and knight he can. You gotta pull these guys out now before they get killed by the camels. Just get them out of there. Get it back to the rest of your army. Wow! What does that mean, Space Truss? Yeah, these would have done so much better if the... Oh my god! Both players are panicking about the villagers being there. Both players making mistakes with the vills being there. Worked in favor of Blue. Maybe Blue was baiting the knights back in so they'd die. If Mandelbrot does that with Cavalier and with the maybe like all the upgrades for his units, made less axemen and did the smithy upgrades, he would have won. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to say, Billy Deckers. It's still winnable. Oh, the pikeman switch could definitely do it too. Where's his barracks? Oh, it's back there. It's hiding behind the castle. Imagine if either player liked making villagers. I don't know. We owe Mandelbrot for this game, guys. Don't forget, because he has unveiled the strategy. The Franks could be a good pick for this. Oh yeah, we're having fun, Space Truss. Everybody we're all just here to hang out at the end of the day. At the end of the week. It's definitely becoming beer time. What? What? What the heck, Blue? Blue had enough. Unfortunately, we cannot give it to Mandelbrot as he built that market that was not connected. But we are going to give Mandelbrot the full 5 wheel spots for this game. Is he more than earned the bonus wheel spots for taking out the opponent while making a full effort at doing the bounty?
Huh?
You failed twice. Well, we only caught 1. What was the other one? Foundations don't count. But you did great, Mandelbrot. We're going to give you those 5 wheel spots for sure. You actually did fantastic. You got very, very close. You had built the market, I think we probably would have given it to you there. I'm going to give Mandelbrot his spots here real fast, and I will open up the next round for entry. If you guys want to enter, you can sign up with !ticket beginning now. Come on down. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to be followed. All you need is a copy of Age of Empires 2 and be able to play ranked 1v1. You need to be ranked, by the way. We don't take unranked people. You do have to have a ranking. So if you haven't done your placement matches, you got a reason to do them now. But !ticket to sign up. Add wheel spots. Mandel. Brought bomb. Lumber camp and market he didn't think about. You deleted the lumber camp, I think, before you used it, though.
And another one.
I think you deleted the lumber camp before you used it. And if you had deleted the market before you used it, I might have allowed it as well. Usually the only time I'll if you make a building, but it doesn't have a strategic impact on the game, and you delete it, then I usually let people get away with that. That's kind of like the line. But Mandelbrot, you at least got the 5 wheel spots. So you can sign back up and then use all 5 wheel spots and maybe get right back into another one here. Or you can save them for later, of course. We've got Noah Noop. Good to see you. Baron von Niemwagen, Zuvella, DJ Sapson all signed up. YouTubers, don't be afraid to sign up. You guys can sign up too. Need a break? Yeah, I can imagine after that one. It's a heck of a game, though. Thank you very much. Everybody has been laying it out. Props to all the bounty contestants today who have been giving us some great AoE2 to watch. Everybody putting their effort. They're leading into trying to get the bounties completed. It's been really fun. All right, closing it up here. If you guys have extra wheel spots, you can go ahead and use your wheel spots now. Twitch is running a 90-second ad. All right, no wheel spots, then I'm spinning. Who is up next? 25% chance for all of our contestants here. It's going to be DJ Sapson, right on the money, just about. Congratulations, DJ Sapson. So we're going up in ELO. We're going from 600 ELO. Get some whiplash here. Some ELO whiplash. We're going to shoot up to around 1600 ELO here with DJ Sapson. 1 a.m. there, Space Trust. Dude, Space Trust, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a free explosion. Always a pleasure to have you in chat. Glad you enjoyed. I'll be back on Monday for more bounties. And DJ Sapson is going to wait for a map. Are you named Not Sure? Or did you change it? I can't remember what it was now. Update bounty amount. Thank you for reminding me. Poor city planning's got to go up to $11. I freaking love this show, man. I could definitely do Monday and Friday bounties if I don't do any other streams. Because I actually have time to like work on the stream and stuff when I do that. All right, cool. Thank you, DJ Sapson. Like I was able to make the meme this week now. I did something else too. I don't remember. Oh, I uploaded a bunch of clips to YouTube. So we actually get some highlights on YouTube from some of the better matches here. This is when we need. This is why between the games I gotta have this ready to go. Gives my voice a chance to rest too. Yellow Watch, a winter storm is possible. Oh, they actually did reduce the price of the SSD that Bot Brawl needs. It's a bizarre notification to get. But it dropped by more than $100. Bot Brawl really needs it. Do you upload the complete cast to YouTube as well? Yes, Mandelbrot Bomb. The entire thing is on YouTube. So all the bounties are going to be... The entire streams, all the bounty streams are saved on YouTube now. Oh, it's beer time. It's beer time while we wait for Not Sure to get a game. Definitely. Got myself a Stella. So I'm Not Sure's game. Here, I'll let you guys see what I'm looking at. We'll give it a refresh. DJ Saption is Not Sure. So he's probably still in queue. Wrong button. That's the right button. Going for Only Rams. Nice. Just got a game. Only Rams for DJ Sapson. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see you on the other side. There it is. I have a Toronto Maple Leafs hockey puck that somebody hollowed the back out of and put a bottle cap opener, like a bottle opener in. I'm pretty sure it's an actual Maple Leafs puck. Like from a game that someone did it to. It's pretty great. Cheers, everybody. Got the game here. You can see ongoing is 1. And I will get it popped up on the dashboard. Best Belgian lager right there. He's not sure about what. Vibes are absolutely immaculate today, I gotta say. God, I remember being so miserable playing endless 1v1s, and there's just like almost, not quite, but almost dreading streaming some days. Compared to, like, I look forward to it every time now. It's great. Ultimate test. Does the beer mug fit in the cup holder? It does not. Rip. Flared base. Yeah, I've got some Stella, I've got some Guinness, I got some Heineken. I don't know if I'm allowed to say beer brands. Am I allowed to say beer brands? Does that get me banned? I feel like I should be allowed to talk about beer. Whatever. I got some Guinness, I got some Heineken, I got some Stella, and I got some Creemore, and I have some Michelob Ultra. I don't know what else I got. I think I got something else. What? This is ridiculous. For only Rams? And he's in a cumin mirror on top of that? The guy with the magic keyboard is the opponent. Love to talk about beer. I like lagers and pilsners. Do not like IPAs. I used to like IPAs. I no longer do. Just saying this bounty is ridiculous for only $15. Wait, are you saying that this bounty as... Wait. You think it should be higher? Do you know how it works, Soxy? After every attempt, after every failure, $1 gets added to the bounty. So I don't set the price of the bounties. Chat sets the price of the bounties by determining how hard it is. Should be way higher. It might go up. It might end up going up, but it's only had 5 attempts at it so far. People have been focused on Wallflower. People really want to get Wallflower. It's got a big price tag on it, and it's very doable. It's been proven to be doable by people making tiny little mistakes. Triple ales or triple ales. So what's that? That sounds interesting. I like ales, but not India Pale Ales. Get the fruity taste. I like stouts too. Stouts are pretty good, but usually there's only like a few companies that do them good other than Guinness. There was one chocolate stout I had that was fantastic. And I haven't had it in a long time, but one of my all-time favorite beers was banana beer, which is beer brewed using banana leaves and peels. That tastes like banana bread. That tastes fantastic. But you can't drink that every time, you know. Weizen beer. I did have some real German and I think it was Dutch. I had some real. It had like the hinged lid or whatever. With the little, like the hinged cap. Little metal, like, stopper in the top. A triple is a strong, pale, top-fermented Belgian ale, typically featuring a high carbonation, fruity/spicy notes, and an alcohol content. 7 to 12%. Oh my god. Rams of ales only to get the win. Legitimately, that's very tough. I suppose you have to hope the opponent disconnects or needs to leave. Against in a cumin mirror, borderline impossible. You pretty much are hoping that you catch blue off guard, maybe that they go 2 TC and you don't, right? I'm gonna pause this because it's actually distracting me. Grolsch? Yes, I think I have a bottle of that still, but it's pretty old now. 420 beer 30. So what you're telling me is that I shouldn't go to Germany for beer, although that would probably be a fine decision as well. I should go to Belgium. I can try all these weird beers that I've never heard of or tried before. Well, looks like we got a little bit of a duel here with this boar. Not sure, trying to block with the back tree and the camel. Blue is really struggling to get the boar lured here because of it. And she is shanking that camel. Pilsners are always a good go-to. Yeah. They're like lager. Pilsner is lager that's filtered with an extra step, right? I think shock and awe is key to this one, says Rosa. Imagine 10 rams show up at your base at once. I kind of agree. Is maybe you set up like a sneak and then come in from a direction your opponent's not expecting. I really think that Not Sure could get this really easily if Blue tries to either FC or go 2TC. And I can't tell what they're doing right now, but they're at 22 pop. They've got 270 food and they still haven't clicked up. And do you guys think that it's mostly come down to this delayed boar lure? Does that really cost Blues so much time that they just can't get up? It may have. Not Sure coming forwards. Looks like it's going to be towers. I think we got another good one brewing here, guys. We are at 1649 for our contestant and 1576 for the opponent. Not Sure this is around Not Sure's typical elo. Maybe like a little bit low. This is the way. Tem M flag Rams. Rosa, by the way, just so you know, your dono on Monday has me working on new overlays. Specifically so that folks like you that support the absolute crap out of the stream are like recognized for it more than just the stream that you give for it. Just so you know. Rosa donoed $100 towards bounties. That's going to be funding bounties for like the next 2 to 3 weeks minimum. So I got to figure out new overlays. Normally I try to not, I don't like encouraging people to spend money because it's free content, if that makes sense, you know? And I feel like I don't want to bait people into giving me money. It just makes me feel dirty. Where it is right now, where it's like they get recognized, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like how it is now, but I also realize that I definitely should be recognizing people that support the stream more, right? So, working on it. Don't need recognition. Money was for stuff you've done, not the other way around. I got you. Don't worry. I don't think that's why you did it. And you're awesome. Again. I don't have to worry about any of the bounties getting claimed today. You know what I mean? Huge weight off my mind. I can just focus on doing stuff. It's so good. You guys are all awesome. All the people who watch, we had $40 of ad money come in last month. It's like paying for a cell phone bill, basically. Or like paying for the cell phone part of the cell phone bill. Not Sure went with one tower here, and Blue has 2 defensive ones fending it off. We've not seen a ram follow-up from Not Sure yet. There it is. Oh, there's one. Res collected slightly in favor of Blue. Blue able to go back to that mill and those berries. A subathon where you forget to sleep before starting a stream. Oh, yeah. Last year's subathon. I got everybody hyped up for a subathon for like a couple weeks or something. And then I started it. I like did all the setup, all the overlay prep and everything. Set up all the logic and I was like, okay. And then I hit the start streaming button and I streamed for like 5 hours and I realized, wait, I was going to sleep and then do this. That's still one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Way up there. It's like driving to school in the morning and you teach a class that isn't yours. Something like that. Ram that mill. I have tried West Ma. I still think Corson Donk is better. The double and the triple. Down goes the mill. Blue being forced to react as the tower creep coming in on the other side of the base now. Not sure, got turned back at the berries and is now going on to the res. And the guy with the magic keyboard is making a town center at the back of his base. There's 2 towers now to try and defend this ram that's come out. There's a second ram somewhere. It's down. Should have known. Blue needed to make a blacksmith to make another siege workshop. Oh, that's wild. I never even would have thought of that. So wait, would it still count as a prereq building from Castle to Imp though? It would. But you didn't make the prereq to make the siege workshop. That's crazy to think about. Dutch is such a language. Yesterday I learned that Thursday is spelled Donderdag. Donderdag? Donderdag? During the pandemic, I was crazy into crab beers. Dude, Meg died. I'd literally completely forgotten about that until you said that. I forgot that that had happened. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever done. My brain blocked it out, I guess. It was still a reasonably good subathon, too. I think I went 17 hours or something. No, I never did the bounty. I still got to do a bounty 24-hour stream. We'll do a bounty 24-hour stream to raise money for the bounty cup. That's fucking perfect. You can consider this an informal announcement of that. I have no idea when the hell I'm gonna make that work, but that's definitely how that's gonna play out. Has anyone tried this one with with Spanish to go full supremacy bills to support the Rams? We had someone pick Spanish, but they never got to the supremacy part. Donder equals thunder. Ah, and Thursday is the god. Thursday is Thor's day, so that makes sense. That's really cool. Because the origin of Thursday is because it was Thor's day. Go full sperms. No, I think if you do that, they put you in jail. That's... Do not sperm your opponent. Shouldn't need to say that. Have a segment where you pick the bounty for the contender. 24-hour stream for bounties. We're gonna have to bust out all the stops like that. Yeah, no, that's a good idea, Mangadide.
You right to jail.
Grath's Choice. The Grath's Choice segment where I inflict bounties upon people. I like that. Do Ellie Rams count for this? No, they do not, Torpenhow. Wait, do they have Rams in their name? Hold up. Do they say Ram? I think they're just called Armored Elephants, right? They're not called Elephant Rams. I may disconnect at any moment. Oh no, Not Sure's having power problems. He's told me about this before. So he might be running on his UPS here. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh man. Well, best wishes. I don't even know what to say. Best wishes to Not Sure, man. Hopefully he's staying safe. I'm not exactly sure, Baladin, but I know that in the past he's had issues with rolling blackouts in his country. I think he mentioned it to me before and I just can't remember, but yeah. Well, I hope he fucking wins real good. I don't care about the cash now. Let's go, not sure. Take the stupid cumin out. Here he comes! He listened to me! Holy crap, what a push. Blue is going to take out his market. I don't even notice. Ah. No. Not sure, pause the game. Dude, I hope you're all right. Not sure, man. He's from Ukraine? Fucking shit, man. This world. Did I push pause? Yep. Man's, yeah, exactly. Man's just trying to play some AoE, get himself some bounties. He's fighting off Rams on one side.
Fuck Microsoft!
He's taking out towers and TCs on the other side. He's getting fucking rockets shot at him by the Russians. The man is a human AoE 2 machine, and we are lucky enough to witness it. He's doing a good job at clearing out blue, I'll say. It just needs more vills. Did he ever get a second TC down? Well, now blue only has one TC, so... Blue going back to mill that farm patch in the middle where his old town center was. Not sure, continuing with the pressure. Does have more Rams on the way. They had a long way to go, or did he build a Forward Siege Workshop somewhere? He did build Forward Siege Workshop. Oh, we're all rooting for Not Sure, are we not, chat? Let's see the hypes for Not Sure, chat. You're not sure, Lord Blackadder? I'm sure you respect that. Look at the Vills Blues feeding here. I think the Ram kind of doing its job there. Hell yeah, Not Sure, brother. I love it, Big Scumma. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you, Rat Gangers. Thank you, Rat Gang. This is a hell of a game we got. Blue finally coming to yellow's base. Just, is that open? There's something there. Tree or stump or something. Yeah, stealing farms. Definitely should be stealing some farms here. Why does this tower feel so important to both players? Is it as critical as it seems? Oh, the pathing! He rammed the scout down! Did you see that, Twitch chat? That ram rammed the scout down. I'll just punch the tower down.
Guys, have you seen the rat gang? I don't remember. Is it gang rat or rat gang?
YouTube, you can be Rat Gangers too, YouTube, if you're watching.
The streamer, gang rat.
Oh no, did I not have YouTube chat open? Oh,
gang rat.
Some Harvard
Rat
doctor
wang.
tell us who's alive and who's dead. We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
I'm 8 minutes late on Hennesbaum's message, but he said similar to German, there it's Donnerstag. I'm not sure exactly what he's talking about. I have my YouTube chat open again. That is on my list of things to fix, is to have like a separate YouTube chat so I can just not worry about having a combined chat that I look at and then a separate one on screen. You can't combine them with chat. Twitch gets mad at you. Damn, that's the last scouts. Yep. 7 of them here for the Cuban opponent. About Donderdag Thursday. Ah, yes. I looked over and then I looked at the prediction thing and then I saw that was coming. Oh, I have to snooze the ads. My streamers my rat gang shall not get added in the middle of a game. Oh my god, there's so many things happening. My ADHD is fritzing out. My credit score has been going up and down like a yo-yo the past 2 weeks. I made a credit card payment. And it shot it way up. And then I bought more stuff and it went way down. And then I paid it back off and it went way up. And I got nailed for a fraud alert. So my credit score was ballooning up and down. Oh, got the house right before the RAM went down. It's like all I did was pay off one credit card a little bit because it went over some utilization limit. Oh no, not they're coming in now. Bloodline's on the way too. Yeah, and Blue's gonna go back till he has armor and bloodlines. Probably even light cav. Might as well. 3rd TC going down from Blue now. It's getting harder and harder here for not sure. Remember, Cubans, guys, do not get guard tower. They do not get bombard tower. So realistically, your best option here is going to be a castle drop of some variety. Not sure. Is ready for it. 800 stone in the bank. And where is it going to go? Well, he can't get his vills to where he needs them, it looks like. That's the problem that I'm seeing right here. That castle needs to go, like, I don't even know where you put it at this point. Here. Here isn't good enough. Here, well, here might be pretty good. Can't deny the stone and gold. But he's got gold anyways. I hear attacking noises. Yellow trying to tower creep in the middle. It's okay if your credit score goes down by 150. It just means you clicked up to imp. I think it's because it's right at the 30% utilization number or something. Buy a bunch of stuff with Klarna and don't pay. I literally had... I had someone tell that to me unironically because they think that Klarna is going to go out of business. And that all the people that owe the money will just get off. And I'm like, that's a hell of a bet to make. So is your bet based on that? I almost did a sponsorship for some Jason Statham movie, guys. Except the talking points that they were gonna have to make me say, and I was just like, I don't know if I could pull that off and not sound like a jerk. I didn't care about what I had to say, but I was like in a world dominated by Jason Statham, like something like that. I was just like, yeah, I could do that. But I can't remember why I said no, actually. Maybe I should do that. I wonder if I could still sign up for it. Would you guys care if I did a Jason Statham movie sponsorship? He's in some movie. They want to sponsor for like 20 bucks. Is it worth it? Look at the repairs on that ram. The Vil just about took out Blue's ram there. But unfortunately, Blue was repairing. And a good job there from the guy with the magic keyboard. And we still haven't managed to clear that ram out of there. No, hit the ram, not the... There you go. Now the ram's dead. And not sure elected for the castle drop on this western gold. Don't forget that Blue has this eastern gold. Talk about Rampart. I think Incas for this one gets you combat utility faster than Spanish. That's what I was kind of thinking, Torpenhow. I think I mentioned Incas earlier. No one's even tried Incas for this yet. Also, Slavs feels like it could be a solid choice, to be honest. Cheap Ram sounds pretty great to me. And cheap castles? Like, you could just castle drop with lots of Rams, and it might work. Detonets plus Rams. Just go full wood and gold eco. It's an old Reddit meme, but I had the wrong actor. Ah. I was like, I didn't get that one. They will sell your debt to someone else. Rip. Oh, another castle? What is this going to be? Tower? Not sure, did not have enough stone for anything. No! What are you doing? What is this tower? I hate it. He didn't really fail to ask me anything on Reddit and refused to answer any questions that weren't about Randart. Oh, yeah. What's her name from The Simpsons did that recently. Everybody kept asking her questions about Scientology. Towers do not deny castles. We've learned this so many times. The only time it sort of works is if you get 2 of them down. And they only have like 6 vills or something. They work as defensive. Like a defensive castle, if the opponent only has like some vills and you have army supporting, that can work. Ah, the capped rams. Out for not sure who's continuing the tower spam up. He knows it's his only military is towers. Towers and rams. He knows about this off to the west. We can see his tower shooting at that siege workshop. Blue is really struggling to get any army out themselves as they've only got a single knight and 2 scouts. And the capped ram onslaught from not sure here continuing. And blue really doesn't have much to defend themselves. They have a mangonel. They do have a mangonel and a second mangonel on the way. You know how much I like those. Not sure, yeah. Second person today we've seen really make the Cuban push look strong on this one. One of these has got to go for the mango or this was going to be a disaster. And we got to hope that Not Sure is paying attention here. He's got one on the way to the mangoes. He just has nothing to support the rams. Oh, he gets one of the mangonels, though. Traded 2 capped rams for a mangonel. He needs a castle next to this castle to take that castle, realistically. He's going to make another push at the castle. Blue has a defensive ram now to try to ram the ram. And we have got a human ramipede. Blue mangoneling their own castle a bit there. Is there actually... It's actually on fire. It is on fire. Very slightly. It might be made of brick, but the brick is flaming. And sure, you say to yourself, that's not possible. And to that I say, shut up. The ram mating ritual. The beauty of the ram. Oh, I already fucked it. I fucked it up 2 words in. 2 fucking words in, I blew the bit. God damn it. Market's going down to the capped rams here in the west. A human ramipede? What, Lord Blackadder? Do you not get that reference? Yeah, boom to Supremacy Vills. You can't go Burgundian, whatever, Flemish. Because even though you didn't produce military, you turned your villagers into military. You're not allowed to use that. That's why it says use. No, there's no bits. They're all gone. They dried up. It's a movie where a mad doctor makes a ram with 100 human legs. Sure, that's what it's about. So you can collect relics as long as you don't use monks. No, you're not allowed to use monks. Wait a minute. Is picking a relic up a military action Twitch chat. No, I exclude the starting scout, PDS Nunes. You're allowed to use your starting scout. Or whatever starting units you get if you're mega random. I don't think you're allowed to use monks. I think didn't we have a similar debate about this earlier about one of the other bounties? Yeah, you're not allowed to use monks. Only rams. What do you need monks for? You're making rams and castles. Bounties, not child's play. That's right. That was what the YouTube guy said. Hannes Baum, I think it was his name. If you're still watching. Last time we asked this, we decided they count as military on the stat screen, so they count. Thank you, Telford. Yeah, I was feeling like we had that debate before. Blues housed, or they were for a moment. The raids are starting on yellow, though. There's even forward eco. The wheels are falling off of the rams, literally. Monks are not military, they are men of peace. Then why are they produced from a building that is classified underneath the military building subset? This has been a quality game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not sure made a heck of a play of it. I think it's over. Blue really still doesn't have much army, though. Like, they really don't. They have, what is it, 4 light cav and a Kipchak. That's really not that much. Blue kind of still on the back foot. But inching towards Imperial Age now. It's been over for a while. Yeah, Baladin, these things happen. You know, the really tough part about this bounty where you're only allowed to use rams as your military is that you're not allowed to make any military except the rams. I would agree. I would agree, Rosa. It's an excellent observation. Monasteries are not built from the military buildings menu. But they're classified as military under capture age or some crap. I can't remember. They count as a military unit. And they have military implications in their existence. After this game, I think insane elo disparity needed or low enough in the ranks where they aren't sure the proper counter and panic hard and futile. I mean, it almost works, Soxy. I think pure rams and Vils could get it done if you had the right combination. I think Spanish would be better. And then castle drop and then rams. I've seen people die to... But the thing is, Soxy, I've seen people that die just to a castle drop. I've seen that many, many times. There's a castle drop with some rams and Vils behind it. I have died to that myself. Not sure nods out. The guy with the magic keyboard is victorious. I'm sure he's really happy somebody said that name in a cast. I would be if I named myself that. Yeah, you have to induce panic. I agree with Rosa. It has to be a surprise. Golf clap. He won only thanks to Eco. I think if he, it would help a lot if he wasn't Cumans and wasn't able to make that second DC. He would have been in real trouble. Bit of an unlucky draw with that one, but you did get a free Siege Workshop. I don't think anybody else is going to be getting that today. I'd be surprised if we see a second free Siege Workshop with the Cumans on an only Rams bounty attempt.
Another one.
Exclamation mark, ticket to sign up. The wheel is open.
Another one.
Easier to wall and tower with Spanish and go castle and boom, yeah.
Another one. Another one.
Yeah, full-on ram train needed. Smart guys in, Rooster Chuck's in, Nunes is in, Noop is in, anybody else, exclamation mark, ticket. TGGD says, using a magic keyboard sounds like cheating. It does. Oh my god. They're announcing that we're expecting a foot of snow on Sunday. So I am almost... If I don't have hockey on Sunday, I will do a bounty stream, I think. So you might get a bonus Sunday bounty stream. Grathrank's trapped inside. Or maybe I'll finally do the 1v1 stream while I fly a plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. But I did hit a barrier with that. I have to solve. Getting to drill ram is only possible in arena, in my opinion, but again, you need to be way better than opponent. Yep. Last call, exclamation mark ticket, if you want to be on the next bounty. If you've been waiting, hoping you can participate, this is your chance. I am in Toronto, yes. Who is not sure in chat? That's DJ Sapson. DJ Sapson. All right, nobody's signing up. We're moving on to the second portion. If you have any extra wheel spots you want to use, you can go ahead and use your extra wheel spots now. You know what to do. I finished my beer and get my... Holy fuck, that was close. Chat, I successfully did not spill my beer on my stream decks. I did, however, spill some on my keyboard. Be right back.
Nice.
Why you use the cup holder, Grathwang? It says, why you use the cup holder? What are you doing? I even looked at it while I was doing it, and I was like, I really shouldn't be doing this. And I went to grab it, immediately knocked it. I've made 2 mistakes in the past, like, 3 months where I've been holding liquids over my crap that I should not be doing. This is the second time. I'm not learning my lesson, Twitch. Yeah, I spilled very little, but it was like a splash. Which, you know, just enough that if it was on sensitive electronics, it would destroy it. But it's fine.
Another one.
Obligated to drink the rest of it now. Ooh, we got some wheel spots flying around.
Another one.
All right, I'm closing the wheel spots up. Look at all the wheel spots. My goodness. Folks really want into this one. Don't worry, guys. I got another couple hours I'm hanging around for still, at least. All right? Should be time for at least like 3 or 4 after this, at least. We've got Noop. How many has Noop got? 5. Smart Guy with 11. Rooster Chuck with 1. And PVS Nunes with 4. All right? Off we go. Before I get any further, I'm gonna double check and make sure I didn't miss anyone on YouTube. Okay, I did not. We've got Smart Guy. Smart Guy used 11 wheel spots on that one. 11, and it paid off. Huh? Pays off for Smart Guy. Nunes says rigged. It wasn't rigged. Mule carts do not count as buildings. So if you are going to go for... Oh, wait. Are you talking... Which bounty? Hold on. Are you talking
Believe
about...
it or not, jail.
Poor city planning? Mule carts count as buildings for city planning. Beer time has arrived. Cheers to all. I gotta get another beer. Yeah, mule carts definitely count as buildings for city planning. Wait, should they? Yes, they should. I don't want it to be a Georgians. Otherwise I'm gonna ban Georgians / Armenians for that one. So yeah, they count. I have to update the prize for only Rams before I forget, guys. $16. And then I either have to get a Heineken or a Stella or something else. You are allowed to upgrade, Rooster Chuck, but once you upgrade, you can't produce anymore. Smart Guy says he's going for poor city. Poor city planning, guys. Just like in most of our cities. Fun at the beginning. Hold on. Not choose opponent. Fun at the beginning, annoying at the end. Just like me. Walls are, yep, you're allowed to build walls wherever. Walls, farms, and gates don't count. They don't count as part of the connections, and they don't count against it. So you can wall your whole base in if you want. Grath, you are a mangonel, do you know? How you doing? As if you haven't upgraded to an onager. I'm not an onager. I just have big wheels. Okay, dokey, says smart guy. Okay, dokey. Pulling smart guy up on the spectator dashboard, which I said really stupid because I'm an idiot. He's on Socotra. Socotra's on the map pool. Oh, we got ourselves a Socotra action here. Celts. Hey, cutie, I think mangonels are hot. Thanks. Good luck, have fun, and take care with the market. Mandelbrot. Socotra is a crazy pick.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Sexiest looking mangonel I've seen. I'm applying to be I'm applying for Mr. Mangonel 2026. So we gotta push chat. Tell you what, guys, if we get Mr. Mangonel 2026, I'll do the bikini calendar. Or the man-bikini calendar, I guess. Whatever I don't know what you humans, how it works with you guys with clothing. Usually I just crush you with rocks. You have reasonable chances, I guess? Appreciate it.
Huh?
You're just jealous, Nunes. I bet you're a stupid scorpion. Scorpion. Guys, imagine that. Oh, I do pass-through damage. Pass-through damage. Smart guy playing in green as the Celts. We are legally obligated to change the opponent to purple, which we shall do. Samuel Barrios.
You right to jail.
And smart guy off on the right foot here with the house wall attached to the TC. Good to see. Good to see.
I find your lack of
pass-through
disturbing.
Mega died. I need. I gotta set up I'm gonna set up a PayPal dono thing for the mods, and I'm gonna start. We're gonna start a mod fund because the mods have been, especially Manga died, but also like David, who I just saw. Mods have been doing a great job, and I want to set them up like a tip jar. That is a foundation. I think I would count a foundation as long as you complete it. So you could make like a bunch of foundations to get your lumber camp over to a place and then finish them later. That is as long as it's built when it's connected. For this one, your mods are arguably the best I've seen. You know why? Because during the pandemic, this stream was a fucking shit show. I centered show instead of shit. And now it's lovely. Now it's a lovely place. So they're just now it's like, oh man, it was on hard mode.
Kid?
Now it's like, in terms of moderating chat, at least on easy mode, they do have some more overlay stuff that they have to do now. So that's acceptable. That's fine. During COVID, the stream was awesome. It still is. It was, yes. It was still great during COVID. But I was way worse at setting boundaries.
Nice. Nice.
With chatters.
Nice. 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 Nice.
With the community in general. And also, like, I was way overworking myself. Does walls not counting mean you can't use them as connectors, but you can build them anywhere? You can't use them as connectors, but still have to be built touching buildings. Nope, you're allowed to build them anywhere like Smart Guy's doing here. Same thing with farms. You can build farms, like, anywhere. You don't have to worry about the farms all connecting to a building or whatever. Moosefly, I credited you earlier in the stream. I gave you a shout out. I'm glad you made it in. Yeah, this is Moosefly's bounty thought of this. I think he suggested it last week. Yeah, welcome in. Glad to see you actually get to see someone attempt. This is the second time. Someone else attempted this earlier and they got really close to getting it on the first attempt and they made a mistake with the market. $11 goes straight to my pocket. I'll tell you what, if this ends up going deep, I'll pay for your second month sub. If this we make it past like $25 with this one, I'll give you a sub. You just remind me. Because even if I forget, if it gets to $25, I'll be like, oh yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, I gotta figure out maybe a better like gift subs for good bounty ideas, and then set up like a bounty suggestion submission thing. Something like that would be cool. We'll see if we can work towards that. Step one is we gotta get the pay off the mods that have been doing all the overlay work. I haven't had to enter the bounty player's name or set up prediction once today. The mods have been killing it. It would be nice if we could donate to increase the prize. You can do that. If you want to do that, you can do that. You do not, if you just want to make a bounty's prize amount go up, I would say instead of using, so down below the stream, there's two donation things. There's one that says tips, and there's one that says donate to like a ongoing prize pool. Donate to the prize pool one. It might say something about some other tournament, but it'll go into the right account then. It's easy for me to track later. But even if you just don't know it, just tell me, it's fine. Yeah, if you want to see a bounty, like, prize amount go up, go for it. Smart Guy starting with houses on the front now. Diagonal counts. Just before someone asks about that, you're allowed to connect diagonally. This one, the meta is still pretty fresh for us here, guys. We don't really know what's going to work or what's not, or exactly how hard it is. We know it's a reasonable amount of difficult. Sharper guy. I'm a sharper guy though, David. Good to see you, David, man. I hope you had a good week. Oh, I need another beer. Yeah, this is a great map choice. Smart Guy came in and knocked out a bounty last week or 2 weeks ago that had like a single attempt on it. The wall isn't even stupid yet. Like, this isn't even a dumb wall yet, you know? The only dumb part, in quotation marks, was that he had to build 2 houses to get the lumber camp down. But, like, walling to the lumber camp makes perfect sense. He could even throw an extra, like, palisade or something on that side, or another house there. And just keep that closed in. Even this isn't that dumb. He's surprisingly got pretty lucky with the shape of his base. I'd say the location of his gold, probably the worst at the moment. And he's long distancing the gold. And there are some builds where you long distance gold, and it looks like he's setting up for an FC. Not quite sure how he's going to manage it after he runs out of food under his TC. That's what I was worried about. The full send on the berries was... Yep. Yep, he's going to try an FC, I think, guys. Opponent Slavs. We got a nice not mirror matchup for this one. Slavs with that farm bonus, and Pink isn't even going to wait until they get to Castle Age to get those farms down. Yeah, that's what I mean, Zuvela. This is actually like sensible walling. Even this isn't even horribly stupid. It's definitely like not normal. But it's not bad. I would arguably say it's like 50-50. You got a pretty nice choke setup from it. The hard part is that you're open. But you could, in theory, you could have just like continued. I don't know. He's even set up for maybe like a castle drop in the middle. Once he gets up to Castle Age. Or forward siege workshop on that hill if he manages to get there. Yeah, he's going to snake the building all the way across. You just know that's the strat here. And Samuel Barrios is going to hit feudal age. Going to have 3 militia. Needs to wait. Wait until he... I'm guessing men-at-arms is the play here for the Slav. Defensive tower going down here for Smart Guy now to fend it off. There are... I don't even know how many vills here. 12? 12 villagers on berries. Be bold, make a line of towers all the way to the opponent's face. We had a bounty where it was like surround... I think it was surround a castle with towers or so. Oh, surround your town center entirely with towers and win. And that was done on like the 2nd attempt. People are always like, oh, this is impossible. You're never going to do it. And I'm like, have you seen what people have done? I've lost so much money to bounties that people say are impossible. I'm like, you have no idea what you're talking about. The men-at-arms click in I really like, but why not fight the vills? It's going right for the tower. By the time the tower goes down, you probably have gathered all the rest of the berries. Just ignore the men-at-arms. He did build a siege workshop, or pardon me, a smith and a market. And I would have guessed that the next building would be a siege workshop after a castle age clicking, but he just does not have the food, Smart Guy. Men-at-arms kind of continuing to come out here for Samuel Barrios. Is this a baseball player? Barrios is a baseball player. Grabbing another beer. It's okay, I'm 10 steps away. Oh, the men-at-arms are going to slice the villagers, though. Hold on, I have to watch the villagers get sliced up. What? Pink dived? Oh, got a garrison. You got a garrison. The Bill, Smart Guy. You got a garrison. Some bills. You can't fight this without a garrison. What are you doing? Oh, my God. He's only lost 2 vills so far. Actually, turned out okay. It started out brutal, and it turned out decent. Because Pink has almost no army now. They're back down to, like, if Green manages to clear these 2 schmucks with the scout, then Pink's only got 2 men-at-arms and an archer. Big deal. But definitely, who you don't need 140 food that bad. Get back. It's time to get back. Time for me to get a beer. That's pink. What do you call purple? Purple's is darker. It's pretty purpley though too. You could call it purple. It's magenta. It's right between pink and purple. All right, beer ASMR coming in. Not bad, right?
Another one.
Another one. They're kind of missing out because they could do like they could make this a dark purple and then make a lighter pink color similar to teal and blue.
Another one.
What does getting your rocks off actually mean? I've heard this term before. What the hell does it actually mean? And then what are its origins? What happens when a building gets destroyed? Do you have to rebuild something? You do not have to rebuild. No. You do not have to rebuild. If they kill, like if he took out the smith and the market was no longer connected, you do not have to rebuild. But you can't build a new building connected to that unless you rebuild, if that makes sense. So you don't have to reconnect the building, but if you want to connect anything to that building, then it has to be reconnected because it says it must connect to your starting TC when you build a building. And pink has green literally just absolutely on the run. the whole fucking eco running out the back. I've been trying really hard not to swear too much. There's army waiting there. Oh God, the pathing. All right, Green did the world's biggest circle-y circle. Poor smart guy here. 18 to 38 bills. He's in Castle Age, but he just can't seem to get anything out of having been in Castle Age. Really needs a siege workshop. Why was this barracks not a siege workshop?
I'm in danger.
Desperately needed a siege workshop here. I guess he doesn't have any wood. He has, what, 1 straggler, 2 stragglers, 3 stragglers, right? No wood. Oh, you think Khmer is an obvious choice for that. And here comes the men-at-arms and Archer on the front now. Smart guy getting smushed between his opponent's 2 armies in the front and in the back. And the Slav player going with the 14 men at... What is this men-at-arms push? This is insane from Pink, to be fair. This is a crazy attack. The house is connected to the smith, is it? It might not be. It's okay, I don't think smart guys got this anyways. And that rule was not... Well, I mean, the rule's established, but the implication of it wasn't realized in chat yet. Longsword's not going to come in. There's no way. There's no way. He doesn't even... You should... making a classic mistake of making units before... Or making upgrades before army. Desperately needs a siege workshop still. Still is cannot get it. No way he's going to be able to get back to gold either. There was a tower there before that connected, yeah. So technically he couldn't have built the barracks, I think, or the mining camp. So he's failed the bounty. He won't have realized it, but he's failed the bounty. But he's probably going to lose the game anyways. Do the new barracks get built to the ones... Do the new buildings get built to the ones... Yeah, if you lose a connected... Like, if this house disappears, you don't have to delete that house, and you're not even obligated to reconnect it. But you can't build any buildings connecting to that house and have it count. That's not allowed. Because the way of the wording of the bounty says, every building you build must connect to your starting town center. It doesn't say you have to keep them connected or anything like that, right? It just says any building you build. So it's only pertaining to buildings that you built. Once it's built, whatever. So if that makes sense to you guys. So you can lose buildings and then you're not screwed. That I did think about. Exactly. If you want to keep that chain, you got to reconnect it. You guys are good. The TC is a power plant and buildings are conducting electricity. Sapson's got the mentality of it, yeah. It would be cool if there was a building that got, or a civ that got a bonus, where if your buildings are connected, they get extra HP or some weird crap like that. Yeah, oh no, I think when I saw moose flies, I looked at this for like 5 minutes and I was like, man, this could be a really good bounty. So I sat down and I tried to think of the caveats of it and word it properly. Props to Moosefly again, by the way. Purple's on cloud 9 now. Yeah, full men at arms. Slav full men at arms. And you're going to get followed up with siege here, probably. We do have the first Scorpion out from Smart Guy, at least. That's good. Building gets disconnected, can't be used till reconnect. We could bring that back as the second iteration of the bounty, like the Bounty 2.0 version. I like bringing good bounties back and making them slightly harder. What did Magenta say to Clever Man? GG. Well, Smart Guy said 11 and then Samuel Barrios said GG. So that's why Smart Guy stuck it out so far, guys. That explains. We're getting a little bit of the old salt mines.
Salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Man, I'm having a ton of fun. I don't know about you guys. I am legitimately enjoying the hell out of myself. I'm like in my happy place. Wherever I go, as long as I can set up this fucking computer and do this stream, I have at least one thing I can look forward to every fucking week. Mondays, and today's like a bonus Friday. I do until I think of other content that'll, you can assume bounties are probably going to be on Fridays too, but don't, it's not a guarantee like on Monday. Monday is guaranteed. Let's see here. Exclamation mark ticket, that's on. Push the wheel button. Everything is ready to go. Sign up for the next bounty, exclamation mark ticket. Yeah, great try, smart guy. Smart guy hopping right back on the horse. Let's go.
Another one.
I think another attempt. I think the smart guy, I wouldn't change very much about your approach, just so you know. I think you know the mistakes that you made, which weren't, none of them were major. As far as I'm concerned. The number one thing is that barracks you built should have been a siege workshop. That was probably the main thing. Oh, and smart guy, just so you know, if a building in the middle of the chain dies, you can't keep building buildings to the end of the chain. You have to reconnect it before you can use any of the disconnected buildings. You don't have to delete them, and you can keep using them to make army, but you can't connect more buildings to them until it's reconnected. Just so you know, okay? You were 1400 at one point. Look at me now. Ah, that rust, man. The rust and the power creep of people learning how to play AoE2 better and better. I was 1400 at one point. Now I'm like at 1280, 1300 at best. I was like 1400, even pushing 1600 at one point. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'd have to sit and grind. I don't know if I got that grind in me anymore. You know, the grind where you gotta grind. Like a grinder. Also work, yeah. All right, last call. Anybody want to sign up? All are welcome. You do not have to be subbed. You don't have to follow. If you hate Twitch ads, which are about to run, go to YouTube. And maybe there's less ads there. I don't know how it works. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you to do that. I have no idea. Everything's confusing as a streamer. We're going to close it up. Anybody who wants to use wheel spots, you can use wheel spots now. TGGD, it was fantastic hanging out with you. Glad you got spend some time here with me. And have a great night. Still lots of bounties left. I'm here for at least an hour and a half, maybe more. Maybe even more than that. I think you're gonna have to do it again, smart guy. Yeah, it was too close to red Neil, so it got timed out slightly. Why would anybody hate Twitch chat? Did I say hate Twitch chat? If I hate Twitch ads, not chat. Apologies if that's what I said. All right, closing the wheel spots up. Smart guy dominating the wheel board here with 11 entries again. Using those wheel spots he's earned in previous bounty attempts. And hold on here. Where's the wheel? There it is. And we shall spin. Smart guy is set up for success. Let's see if he gets it. The wheel has been very ungenerous to the people who use the extra wheel spots in the past. I got a bad feeling about this one, but nope, my bad feeling was for no reason. But once again, select smart guy.
Another one.
It's still flashing a ticket. Ignore that. I will make that disappear in a second.
Another one.
Another one. How you doing, Z-Gamer? Z-Gamer.
Another one.
Drunk from triples and doubles. Oh, yeah. What was standings? Oh, yeah. Good call, Megadide. Nice to see a lot of names on the wheel. Yes, I definitely agree with that. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Actually, just one name on there a lot. But you know what? No, there was still...
Another one.
It's Catpix. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people signed up. That's still pretty good.
Another one.
The only time we ever really got like huge numbers of people on the wheel was during the pandemic. And there'd be like 30 people, 40 people watching, but then like 30 of them would sign up. People got less time these days. They're here to watch and be entertained, and I'm here to entertain. Explosion. That's what I like doing. What do we got here? Smart guy is probably already back in queue. And I'm going to go ahead and guess he's going for the same thing. I have to increase the prize for Poor City Planning up to $12 here. So just give me a moment while I do all the things. Track smart guy on the spec dashboard. We're doing that. And now I can update the bounty text. Yeah, Wallflower is at 37 individual attempts. There might even be one or two that I've forgotten, to be honest. Smart guy's got a game. Nice. Nice. Or city planning. Smart guy says same
Nice.
bounty.
Nice.
So he's taking another crack at it, guys.
Nice.
We get to see smart guy. We get to see something rare. He was very smart with how he used his. Smart guy was smart. Go figure. With how he's using his wheel spots, and he's chaining two back together on a bounty he thinks he can attempt. And I kind of like that he's honestly. I kind of like that he's gaming the system a little bit. I like that because he's been around supporting the stream for a long time, man. And he's been piling the wheel spots up. You guys can do the same too. Lots of ways to earn them. I got to bring back TC Drop Tuesday. Some more of the people who who can't afford to sub have more ways of winning. In fact, since we got a minute, let's do a couple Who's That Unique units. So first person to type the correct answer gets 3 wheel spots. All right, guys? Oh man, it's a tough one too. I legitimately do not know. Samurai man, I think it's holding a bow, man. It looks like it's holding a bow and arrow, I think. But it could be like a weird stick or something. It kind of looks like a samurai. I don't think samurai is a bad choice. Fire archer, war elephant, composite bowman. Ooh, composite bowman. Composite bowman, rattan, or plumed all seem potentials here. All right, what do we got? Rattan. Oh man, I legitimately had zero idea. Someone guessed rattan, right? Red Neil got it. Red Neil got it. We'll do another one. We still got another couple seconds here. Now that's a samurai. If I ever saw a samurai, that's a samurai.
And another one.
Z Gamer says Jaguar. I might accept Jaguar. Z Gamer. David spelled it right, but I think I might accept Jaguar because I laughed at it. I'm gonna accept Jaguar because I laughed at it. I typed wheel spots, but I don't think it worked. Add wheel spots. Red Neil, did I give you your wheel spots? Did that work or no? Well, let me quickly, I'll bounce back and forth here for a second. Do both things. Smart guy. Oh, Socotra again. Same strategy, guys. Same exact strat. Oh, he's not going towards the wood line here, though. I think I'm the only one that can give the wheel spots out, so the mods don't have to worry about being corruptified. All right.
Another one.
Let me do this then. Add wheel spots. 3 Red Neil. 314. Add wheel spots. 3 Z Gamer. And then add wheel spots 1 David 810 for spelling it right. There you guys go. Because he spelled it right. Ooh, he's coming up short with the lumber camp this time, guys. Get your channel point predictions in.
Believe it or not, jail right away.
Giving more to the wealthy? Nah, it doesn't matter. It was earned. It was earned, David. You didn't invest it in some stock and then force the company to slowly shitify itself over decades so that your stock price continually went up. You didn't do that. All right, all you did was write the name properly, which is usually how I dole out. You earned your one wheel spot. Don't worry. It's the part people don't understand about basic income too, right? Because everybody gets, even the rich people. Everybody gets the basic income. That's the money you get. And the idea is that it's cheaper to do that than for the bureaucratic, all the money you have to spend on bureaucratic oversight to make sure you're spending money properly. That's how you're supposed to fund it. It only happens if you're have a bureaucratic country and have lots of money floating around doing basically fucking nothing. And if too many people do it, then it might collapse into goo. At least until the robots do more work. Once we every country will have a fleet of robot workers, and it'll be like your power as a country is going to come down to how many robot workers you have powering your economy and how well you can maintain them and how advanced they are and all that crap. That's the future of economy, at least until we're post scarcity from the robots being so awesome, which would probably be another 30 or 40 years after that, barring any major wars. Who knows? That's my take from looking at where we're at as a society. Is we're probably like 150 years away from no one ever really having to work again. Any serious manual labor other than maintaining robots. Maybe like occasionally things here and there, like playing a guitar or something that needs to be handmade, right? World War III before GTA 6. Yeah, the no laming red, Neil. Neither player going forwards and attacking each other's res is rather unusual. You only have one boar on Socotra, and you start with a patch of, like, what is it, 6 deer or 8 deer? So a lot of people will go forwards, try to take the opponent's boar right off the bat, and then send a Vil forwards and lame the deer. Usually you get at least one or both of those. We got nothing here. Job as a ski controller is going to be safe from robots. Ah, there you go. At least until it's like the brushless motors or whatever replaces brushless motors, and or like lithium polymer batteries or whatever they are, getting better at storing using power to a point where you have like some drone that can lift thousands of pounds that weighs like half of a human. Then you're in trouble. Oh, the lion gets a kill. How did the lion kill? Oh, there's no lube on these Vils. That's why. Man, really lucky that smart guy didn't go forwards with his scout. The market wants robots to replace jobs, but it also wants all the newly jobless people to somehow have loads of money to be good consumers. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a tough transition period. Let me tell you. Not going to be fun. The workers need to strike while they have power. That's the reality. How many wars all over the world in which basically every major country is involved in some way? I'd say World War III is already happening. We're getting there, Baladin. This whole crap over Greenland felt pretty sketchy, I think, to a lot of people. The major difference is we're in a relatively peaceful period, and internet has globalized everything. We have not had a major... The biggest war we've had, probably, arguably, is the Palestine, Israel, and Ukraine, Russia. Is there anything bigger than that happening conflict-wise? This is getting fucked up, chat. We're kind of talking about... I like talking apolitically about stuff, you know, but we're touching on some stuff that maybe it's better to just go back to the Bounties. Big strike in Minneapolis today. The ironic thing... Okay, here's the thing I think people miss about all that is all the stuff that the Americans are doing now with what's happening, they probably should have been doing for a long time. With regard, it doesn't even matter who was in power, you know? That's what's kind of the scary thing, and I don't think it was apparent until now how fucked up their system is. And everybody knows about it because they're the most powerful country in the world with the biggest military, so everybody pays attention to them, and then they think, oh, look, everybody's paying attention to us, and it's just like, what the fuck? What are you doing? You need to calm the fuck down. When we gonna age up? That's a good question. Instead, it looks like smart guys doubling down into feudal push here. Climate would not kill all people by itself by reaction to it, including conflicts in politics and economics. Oh yeah. As soon as it becomes really miserable to live in a section of the world where a lot of people are living, we're gonna have some big problems. Because in theory, it's like, oh yeah, well, you know, we ruined the planet. Let's just let them in and blah blah blah. No, that's never gonna happen. But that's what should happen and could happen, but won't. Because of all the things you just said. That's the issue. I like the Japanese pick from Smart Guy. It feels like a solid alternative to what he was doing last time. He got Man-at-Arms into Oblivion last game, so this time he's going to Man-at-Arms the opponent. We learned to fly like birds, swim like fish. Now we need to learn to live like humans, yeah. I think Star Trek's pretty good ideal to shoot for, to be honest. Become post-scarcity. Take care of every person. And then spread amongst the stars. Respecting life and studying it wherever possible to learn as much as we can about the universe. Does not sound like the fucking thing we should be doing, to be honest. Pisses me off so much that we're spending so little time trying to figure out what the fuck reality is, let me tell you. There's huge questions we should be spending all our time and effort answering. Yesus Hawking. Yesus Hawking? What is this name? What is this name? Can someone explain this to me? I don't understand. But he puts them off their front gold. We got kind of a reversal of fate here. Smart Guy normally picks Celts and went Japanese. The opponent picked Japanese. Or picked Celts, pardon me. But he has done a good job of getting some vills here. Japanese Man-at-Arms push has killed many a player. So I think Smart Guy's leaning in on some early pressure so he doesn't have to think too much. Once you get into Castle Age, I'm just going to make a bunch of Men-at-Arms. And I'm going to go into the opponent's base. And honestly, I've seen people die to a lot less. That is never going to happen. These are the type of bad decisions you make when you have 7 Japanese Men-at-Arms in your base. That, even if the tower goes up, if it's not in range of the TC, Smart Guy will slash that to the ground. He will just dive with the Men-at-Arms and eat it to pieces with them. This needed to be here. And there needs to be a stone walls or something. From Teal. Jesus Hawking. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Smart Guy should just dive this. He does. Loses a couple Men-at-Arms, but also eats Teal's army. He's not microing enough at the same time. And Teal's done a good job fighting off the Men-at-Arms with the vills, committing to fighting them off, realizing the criticality of this point of the game. Japanese faster attacking Men-at-Arms are amazing at killing villagers, but not if they're busy slicing a tower down. And I don't think Smart Guy got a single vill kill there. He got one, maybe? Unbelievable. I can't believe that. I am actually so surprised Teal got away with that. That's crazy. That should have killed Teal. He could have just patrolled underneath the tower and got a bunch of kills, even while the tower was attacking him, and then wait till the vills migrate away and then go back to slicing the tower down. That's how we should have handled that. On the other hand, you could also argue that whole Men-at-Arms shtick was in service of getting these archers out and into Teal's base. And if he sits under that with the base, there's way harder for him to slice that down, especially if Smart Guy picks up Blacksmith and Fletching. He doesn't have a Blacksmith. He has 2 barracks, though. He just finished building a second one. He's going to lean on the old Man-at-Arms gas pedal. I've been using the lean on the gas pedal metaphor too much today. It's bad casting. Bad casting. Gotta think of some more metaphors. Scouts coming in here. Yeah, the $12. Well, Z Gamer, I think to Smart Guy, I don't even think Smart Guy took the money the last time. I think to him, he just wants his name on the board as much as possible. He knows that a leaderboard exists, that I'm keeping track of everything, and I have record. You can check. I updated the claimed bounties in the Discord, by the way, if you want to see the full list of all the bounties that have been claimed and the amounts for them. Anything that doesn't have an amount was for $20, and it was before I started doing the increasing prices for bounties thing. Global warming isn't real. Yes, it is. You're wrong. Science good. But yeah, focus back in. I don't need to make the mod's job actually difficult for once. Sorry, Mango died. Now Mango died sitting there like... Guys, they don't get to use their mod animation, their mod ban animation very much. Don't give them a reason to. See? David. They get a special animation for banning people, so don't give them a reason. Got a garrison here, Jesus Hawking. Jesus Hawking! What the fuck? Oh my god. People who defend my bounties are such potatoes. It works though. Oh my god, and he popped the scurbs out to finish them off. I don't know what to say. It was good defense.
And another one.
Maybe there'll be an AOE2 update that introduces natural disaster and crop failure, wood lines that don't produce enough wood for building. Fancy cat picks. Have you seen Leon Roma's dynamic map battles tournaments? I'm pretty sure T90 casted a few games from one of them. Worth checking out. Because he has maps that kind of do that. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but the temperature has dropped to minus 32 with wind chill. It's minus 19 with a minus 32 wind chill. Holy f***. Yeah, if you just type in Leon Roma's dynamic maps, that should come up on Google.
U1111 just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1
Oh,
point.
I see UOU1111. How you doing, by the way? Did I say hi? I feel like I didn't say hi. Smart guy coming in with the men-at-arms. Gonna try and slice him to bits while the beams pour in.
Maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Jesus Hawking has lost 6 fills from this. Did not retreat.
Guys, have you seen the rat gang?
Oh.
Oh,
it's about that time. Is it Twitch chat? What? What? What?
It's still good, it's still good.
Rat.
I find your lack. Hello? Yes?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Hold on, chat. Did you see that? 3 ridiculous things just happened. We are gonna have to go back and review how this army got in just a moment, because this was insane.
Another one.
And he once again feeds it, trying to slice a tower to death for some reason. A smart guy hates this tower so much. He fucking hates this tower. Let me tell you. He cannot stand the tower's existence. Its existence is an affront to Tower Guy's entire nature of being. And he threw almost his entire army away. We have to go back for a brief moment and see how the army got in. So we have the world's flimsiest walls in existence with 7 Japanese men-at-arms that could slice through it in a single attack. And Smart Guy dives in, which is absolutely one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. And yet, it completely works because Teal doesn't notice until they're 3/4 of the way through. Ridiculous. And Teal has managed to finish cleaning up Smart Guy here. This is still open, and Smart Guy has some archers on the left now. Currently leading by 11 points. We do not have any disconnected buildings. Everything is connected to the TC via 2 little chains here. I think they're even connected with each other. So he's got like multiple... All right, this bounty has made me laugh 3 times, and we've got another awesome game out of it. Easily worth $12 if Smart Guy manages to take it on the second attempt here. You need a Titanic flute bit? Nah, that's Mem's deal. I've got the memes, Z-Gamer. I've got the memes. Chat decides what I should have, not me. There's a new meme, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw it. There's a new one. I'm quite proud of it. It has animation in it that I had to do. Definitely forget about it and build an offensive tower. The number of times I've thought that Smart Guy needs to build a forward castle. So he's holding a box of memes.
I find your lack of
memes
disturbing.
Mom, can we have 2 strange boxes at home? 2 strange boxes at home. Am I getting old? I don't get that meme. Which one? Really? Right in front of my blank? Crop circle sign / aliens. Farms must be placed in a geometric pattern. Oh, word up. Hold on. I think there's something to that. You could do like all farms must not touch any other farm or something. That'd be pretty fantastic. What do you mean? That's not even like a meme. It's barely a meme. It's just like a drawing that goes with a... Really? Right in front of my blank. And then he's holding a box. And the box is whatever the thing that you say is. So like in real life, you would go really right. You'd be like, if someone was just like, so it turns out that fried chicken is made out of recompressed corporate palm oil goo. And then you would cut to that guy going, really? Right in front of my chicken nuggies? Except instead he's saying, really right in front of my Grussy. And then, who used that? Oh my god, Megadite. Palm oil goo sounds tasty. Actually, most things you eat are palm oil goo, Gamer. I hope I helped explain it, Lord Blackadder. I always find jokes are way funnier when they're explained.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Memes.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Memes.
Well, he wasn't using the meme properly, Lord Blackadder. He was kind of f***ing with you. It's an industrial lubricant. Palm oil? Palm oil does many wondrous things. It also goes into your peanut butter. And what it goes to everything. Anything that's horrible for you has palm oil in it, and palm oil is also horrible for you. This is a general rule of thumb. There's some peanut butter that doesn't have palm oil. That's why you always get the custom crushed stuff where you get the Only Peanuts brand crap. I heard that that sounds like an internet urban legend, Fancy Cat Picks, but I could believe it. I do know McDonald's got in some trouble because everybody found out about their pink goo, which is what they make all of their chicken nuggets out of, and it's just like the worst thing possibly imaginable that you can think of being called pink goo. It was literally called pink goo. I'm being hyperbolic and calling it goo. It was literally called pink goo. Howdy F with me. Mods are supposed to be helpful, brave, and trustworthy. Have you met Megadite? That man uses Grussy any opportunity he gets. I just said Grussy, and he's probably going to type Grussy 3 times in chat now and make a meme about it. All I know is it's tasty and we are all living longer. Must be good. Yeah, we are living pretty long, though. That's a good point, Z-Gamer.
another one.
And another one.
You're thinking of pink slime. Oh, it was slime. It wasn't goo. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. You know, slime is a form of goo, to be fair. I don't know how I made that mistake.
Another one.
AI ass Arby. It's doing the things. Cancer rates are going down, Dragon Lord Freya, but colorectal cancer rates are increasing. That's the one in your butt.
I find your lack of
pink goo and palm oil.
Yeah, the nitrates. There was a whole study that came out this week or something about how horrible nitrates are for you. Some longitudinal, huge ass study. Right in front of my picture. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had your picture. I'm sorry. Smoking must have countered the palm oil goo. Now we are smoking less. The goo is taking over. That's a good point. What can I say? Your argument is rock tight. Is rock tight a thing? Can you make a rock tight? There's Loctite. I don't think you can make a rock tight.
Another one.
Rock solid, yeah. Rock tight. How would you say something's tight? Is a rock ever not tight? Yeah, what if you have some loose rocks? Tight as rock. Yeah, come the villagers to drop a castle right into Smart Guy's army. The Smart Guy might be about to get a bounty, and this is the cast that's happening. Look at this monstrosity! Look at this! Have you seen this? Gaze upon its glory! For Twitch chat, you are witnessing one of the ultra building. What do you call this? The megapolis.
Nice.
Fucking, I don't know, what is it? Look at it. It's horrible. This is the real new urbanism, I suppose so. Talk about urban density, am I right? Oh, hey, it's overpopulated. Defensive castle going down for Yeezus Hawking. This game is all of the memes in it. It just is permeating the universe at this point. He clearly has. He has indeed very poor city planning. Where's Jicky? Incredible.
Well,
We need somebody on the Arby's
I'm gonna
guy.
go build my own
Mixed use development.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Mixed use development.
I'd love to see you send this in for a rec review to a pro and see the reaction without knowing it's a bounty. Do we have a picture of Yeezus Hawking? Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we have ourselves a bounty claimed here, guys? One last check over the buildings. And that is going to be our first bounty claimed.
And another one.
Good job, Twitch chat. Winner winger, big chicken dinner. GG, well played, Spark Guy.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Definitely earning the victory. That was an all-out onslaught using the map and map pool to your advantage here. Was really good. He spotted the bounty, he honed in on it, and he got it. This was the third attempt at this one. Boucle Natimid. Can you make it sound? Does it actually say that somewhere? GG, well placed. Yep. You want wheel spots instead of money? Yeah, absolutely, Smart Guy. Guys, Smart Guy clearly knows the way to my heart. Can we get all the W's in chat for Smart Guy? He's refusing the cash and he just wants wheel spots so we can do more bounties.
Nice. Nice.
All the W's in chat, please.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Smart Guys. Very nice of you. Even the W's in YouTube chat. Australian acquires citizen. Thank you very much. We got cross-platform W spam happening here. The guy's buying respect? No kidding. Okay, let me do the math. So 12 bucks, we'll say, is 3 gift subs, which is 15 wheel spots. 15 wheel spots, and then I spelled it wrong. Smart Guy _ 15. Since wait. Since he's donating them, I'm gonna give him an additional 10 on top of that. I think he spent 21, so he should be 4 wheel spots up on the day. That's right, Yeezus Hawking. Take a seat. Wait, no, don't. Wait, Jesus. Wait. I
find your lack of
$12 redemption.
$12 redemption. That makes it super light on the pocketbooks, let me fucking tell you. Smart Guy, both your games were great. Me and chat rambled a whole bunch of it through this one, but it was also like intercut by I think me doing an okay job at casting.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Sign up with ! ticket now for the next one while I play the wheel music and make the thing flash on the screen. Smart Guy, you're the best. Much appreciated. He has a better chance to win the $50 bounty. Oh, that's the real...
Another one.
The real big braining right there.
Another one.
I'm gonna drink a bunch of my beer in favor
Another one.
in honor of Smart Guy. I'm glad to see his hopping right back in. Could get another one. Plus his name in the bottom right corner permanently goes up on the board. Every week I update it.
Another one.
I don't know if on Monday, depending on how many bounties we get claimed today, I might not add a new one. I think I want to get some of the other ones boosted up before I add another new one again. Cause that note was on today. Poor City Planning. That wasn't even on here a few hours ago. Knocked it right out of the park. Rathrang has consumed 255 beer. My poor liver. Anybody else? ! Ticket. Thank you for joining me on Bounty Day. Normally on Mondays, and there will be one on Monday, so don't worry about that. But every single Monday, Fridays, I do them sometimes. They're up unless I have better content. Then I usually do it. 250 beer everywhere. All right, I'm closing it. If you have wheel spots, use your wheel spots now. Redeem your wheel spots, Twitch chat. Give that a moment to permeate through the universe. They seem to be on like an 8-second delay or something today for some reason. I think Twitch's servers are a little potato. Anybody? Wheel spots? Nope. Smart Guy gonna let it open up here a bit, I think. Give you another couple seconds here before I completely close it. I gotta get rid of the flashing sign. There we go. There it is. I was wondering if you're gonna use them. He's trying to squeeze them in at the end. That's what he's trying to do. I believe Smart Guy did this the last time he won too. I can't remember if I mentioned that or not. So that's why he had so many wheel spots to begin with, was because he had donated them last time. You can tell that I obviously appreciate that. We got Zuvela, Nunes, Baron von Niemwagen, and Smart Guy on the board. And let's spin and see what we got. Oh my god! Zuvela! The wheel denies Smart Guy this time around. I'm stunned. I'm actually kind of... I can't even believe that. What was that? 1, 2, 3... 3 to 11 chance of that. That's wild. I swear to God, I did nothing to rig it. It's just wheelofnames.com. I put names on, I copy paste them on, and that's it. I do nothing. The wheel decides, man. It's got a mind of its own, let me tell you. The history of Grathrang. I have clips from 5 years ago of the wheel just doing the most crazy stuff. We had one person where it picked them like 8 times in a row on a wacky wheel Wednesday or whatever I called it back then. And it was just like, what is happening? It felt like no matter who... I remember at one point I was like, okay, we're not going to count this because it picked him again. And then I spun it and it picked him again with like 50 other names on the wheel. And we just... At that point, I was just like, all right, we done. Zuvela is going to go for La Composition Merdique, aka shit composition. Produce only spears as the Franks. No feudal towers and win. You're allowed to upgrade to pikes and halbs, but once you upgrade to pikes, you cannot make any more. Your name is J.K. Zuvela. All right, good luck, have fun, Zuvela. I will track you over here. J.K. Zuvela. Produce only spears as the Franks. Everyone spammed rigged. Yeah, there's less rigged spamming these days. People, but Huku, it's because people know the wheel now. They know I don't rig it. They know the wheel doesn't need rigging to be insane. Family will be watching. Macca's dinner on the line. Oh no. Gotta get that McDonald's. Macca's is McDonald's, right? All right, we got this. He's gone with the Franks, of course, versus the Bulgarians. We're right around 1,000 elo here. And I think we got a 90-second delay to our end game from the spectator delay that's built in on the ranked ladder here. Okay. All right, his family's watching, then they have to watch one of the Goofy Grathrang ads. Let's go for... Let's go for the baseball bats.
Are you tired of low-quality baseball baits giving you splinters, staining too easily, or breaking at the most critical moments? Well, come on down to Lubov's slightly used baseball bait emporium, where we stock only the most reliable of baseball baits.
What do you mean by reliable, Lubov?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Our baseball baits are portable, rugged, and proven to withstand whatever abuse you can throw at it, or whatever you can throw at it to abuse.
Do they come with a warranty, Lubov?
Don't ask questions. Plus, now, our baseball baits incorporate all new technology, researched from the top scientists.
Another one.
Come this week only and buy 3 baseball baits for the price of 1 Nikkei. Lubov's lightly used baseball bait emporium. You might not be able to walk, but you will be able to smile.
Oh, but Lubov, where are you located?
Don't ask questions.
Alrighty, here we go. Zuvela, J.K. Zuvela, playing in the, where is he? He's in the north, playing in the red as the Franks. We're going to change the opponent to blue here. So get your channel points predictions in. I don't know if there's still time on that. Still got a minute to do that. And Zuvela is going to be working with some forward, really exposed gold, but he does have rear berries and rear stone as the Franks, which is good. Alrighty. Okay, focusing in. Ooh, that is a really nice hill slash cliff here for blue. The game ends up late. What's wrong with rear berries? Rear berries, pardon me. I can't even say it. I tried. You guys are gross. Was that you, Rosa? I can't see the thing. Yeah, it was you, Rosa. How did I know it was you? How did I know that was you, Rosa? Nice. It doesn't even like...
Nice. Nice. Nice.
I have no idea how I knew that was you. Maybe my eye caught it on the tiny little OBS chat. I can barely read. It was I had the chat alt tabbed on my other screen. I just knew it was Rosa for some reason. Albert Rar, the opponent. Wait, is this the Rar guy? The famous guy that goes Rar? Is that some other person? Collective of Psychosis. Yeah, maybe. Well, Blue looks like they're doing an okay job to open things up here. Zubella also luring in their boar. Nice and clean. A little bit of separation from the edge of the inside of the town center is good from this little inside corner right here. Lets you get your vills wrapped all the way around. More villagers on the boar is good. Just got to make sure you click off these goat vills to the boar afterwards. I even do it early. Just to make sure. What is this? House. It's a little bit early, but whatever. I'd rather have it than not have it. A little bit of down center idle time, so I gotta be making sure you're making workers the entire time here. I'm sure we'll see a little bit of a slip up. Yep, there's a bit from Blue. A lot of times the second board, that's a lot of times you see the idle time go up, is when it's time for the second board to come in. As people forget to queue vills up either on their way in or on their way out. You can see both players picked up about like 30 seconds of idle time just from going to lure the boar. Bounties on Friday, Manaspa. Nice to see the new bounties and less the wallflower today, Red Neil. Yeah. People know how hard wallflower is now. They know it's still there. I think we still had 1 or 2 attempts at it. But like, it's not going anywhere, right? Wanted to try it, but you're completely done for the day? I was wondering if we're going to see another Red Neil attempt. It looks like it's going to stay there, Red Neil. I have a feeling it'll be around for a while. Do you think Zuvela realizes that they're walling the back of their base and not the front? Always try to wall the front of your base first. Because that's the part the opponent's most likely to run into, is the front. Welcome in, Manaspa. I'm 1.5 beers in, my guy. If he gets them up, then they're not so bad. If the walls are completed, then it's not so bad. They got to be completed. This is or at least, yeah, okay, there you go. We're getting there. Like a house and another house, and you're basically closed. So that's not so bad now. You just did it backwards a little bit. Like, it's not like Blue's being aggressive, so getting away with it is nice. But we're right at the point where typically people will be hitting Feudal Age. Especially the higher elos you get. We are just under 1,000 elo, but you get any higher than this, people will be hitting Feudal Age at this time regularly, and you'll have army out right now. You'll have 2 scouts in your base hitting you. So you gotta be closed before this. If that's how you're gonna play, of course. You have options. I prefer small walling around the res instead of walling the whole base. You just build like little mini walls and then try to extend them later into the walls you need. It can be tricky to do that though. This is less... You can focus more on your army and your strategy when you go the way the Zavella is doing it here. Blue looks like they have no idea where red is. Yep, blue's completely lost as to where red's base is. That's going to help out Zavella just because blue's invested into these men-at-arms. And they're only really useful if you don't have walls to contend with. So Albert's going to run into Zavella's walls here and get shut right down. The wall's paying off. Is that open? Oh, but that's closed. It looks like it's open, but it's not. The tree and this piece of wall are actually touching. It just looks bad, but it's fine. Those are not spears. Remained young. Red is the Frank player. Yeah, blue is a random person on the ladder. Yep, that's correct. And welcome in. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, we have I pull people out of chat and they come up against random people on the ladder. So blue has no idea what's going on. They're just playing a ranked 1v1 game. You're gonna make me reinstall DE, you freakish siege unit. I'm running bounties every Monday again, so if that's enough to make you start playing AoE 2, I feel honored. Today's a special treat. Whenever I can run them on Fridays, I will, if I don't have anything else. I think I'd prefer to have like a, I don't know, like a pro show match that I set up or something. Just to mix it up. I got plans, don't worry. Had an idea about a bounty. No building, farm, or wall is allowed to touch another. We had that Fractured Reaper. It was called No Touching. It was a Arrested Development reference. Will you be participating in the upcoming... I'm not saying that. Good try though, AoE2 gamer. You almost got me. Run! You gotta run, Zavella! Okay, saved her life. Okay, nope, she's gonna die horribly. Nope, we're running our way. Okay. Just make more houses. So you wall here and then wall to here. You almost have your berries anyways. You can almost just ignore it. Completely. Yeah, I think you just ignore it. Nah, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Who cares? There's nothing over here. They have to get through your market. Come all the way over here. So blue should just take these guys and go beep beep boop 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 boop. Actually, pressuring the gold would be good too. But blue's gonna try and dive in this way. Why not? They can't. They have no idea. This is what blue can see. So they don't know that this is where they want to go. They should. Oh, diving underneath the TC. TC got a garrison. Put the vills in the TC. That's so late. Blue gets almost none of the arrows on the units here. Breaks through. And now it's chaos in the back of Zavella's base. They actually just overchopped their own wood line. They are going to wall in their vills with the 4 men-at-arms. Oh my god. This is a decision you could make. That is one of the decisions you could make. Is it a good one? No, it was not. It was a horrible, terrible decision. All the villagers getting sliced into tiny little bits and pieces. He said his family was watching.
And here come the pretzels. Hall of Famer Whitey Ford now on the field, pleading with the crowd for some
Poor
kind
Zavella.
of sanity. Uh-oh, and a
It was a good attempt, though.
pretzels now knocking Whitey unconscious.
Blues.
Wow, this is a black day for baseball.
I mean, blue has a civilization that gets free upgrades to that unit and then just fired it into red's base. Be really hard to deal with. There was some trickiness here, but we needed to do that and then pull the vills back and send them over here. So that blue's only option is to run back through the town center again. And I mean, red made it up to Castle Age, so they could have tried to stick this out. But 7 kills is pretty crazy. Good try, Zavella. Against Bulgarians at Elo, it's always full send. Yeah, they lean in on the feudal. Like, he didn't even go full send, Zavella. He was even better than that, though. Because he was about to follow this up with Castle Age. Like, look. He just goes Castle Age behind this. And then while you're recovering from the damage and trying to, like, get yourself back together, he goes up Castle Age and then starts making knights, and then you die anyways. It's a good strat. Bulgarians can get away with making 5 men-at-arms because they don't have to pay for the men-at-arms upgrade. So normally you go 3 of these units, 3 of these guys instead of 5. And because you don't have to pay for the upgrade to them, you can make 5 instead. And you can just get all this damage in super early in end game sometimes. Yeah, Krepos, pardon me. Not even a castle drop. Krepos, he gets the super cheap stone building too. Collect enough stone with like 2-3 villagers by the time you get to Castle Age. So he's got a good strat, and it worked well. If blue had less idle TC time, they would be lower elos. So you end up to an opponent that has good strategies and understands the game well, which that's tough to deal with on a bounty. Ideally, you want it the other way around. You want someone who has no idea what they're doing, but is pretty decent mechanically, and then you can kind of like make some stuff happen. But that's the luck of the draw with the opponents. You never really know what you're gonna get. And we'll continue on. Feel free to sign up again, Zuvela, and anyone else that wants to. ! Ticket. The wheel is open. Had the trap going with the house. Just need to... If you had pulled them... After the house went down, if he'd pulled the vills back to the TC and then set up a lumber camp on the other side. Nerves got to me. Oh, man, don't worry. You'll deal with that eventually, Zuvela. You stick around, you'll get some more chances to get in. Nerves will be easier to deal with. It used to be really bad. When I first started, the stream took off so quick when I started that I went from like 4 average viewers to like 30, 40, 50 the first like few months, and it got to me real quick. All of a sudden I was playing 1v1s and there'd be like, I'd look up sometimes, there'd be 100 people every occasion, and I'd be like, oh my fucking god. And even now that gets to me. I don't know if you guys saw after the Dave raid, holy crap. It's been so long since I had a lot of people watching the stream. It just, I could feel my face turn red, and I was just like so nervous. I just tried to focus on doing what I know. Chat, sign up, ! Ticket. Baron Van Niemwagen almost had a bounty claim earlier today. No, they won't. You're still just as nervous. What's so cute, Lord Blackadder? Me? Me when I get nervous? Doesn't happen very often. That's worse. This is going to make it worse the next time it happens. I'm going to be thinking about what you said. What are you doing to me? Baron, you might be the only one signing up. We might give Baron a shot at the bounty just because nobody's signing up here, guys. You don't see nervous mangonels often. That's true. That's a good point. Anybody else? ! Ticket. Is it because I don't have the flashing thing? Pro tip, scouting is stupid. Oh, yeah. Pro tip, want to avoid pathing issues? Avoid units. Pro tip, only play Persians on enclosed. All other civs are inferior. Build castles in the corners of the map to confuse your enemies. Hey, this is some good tips. I have trouble forgetting bills. Put the town center on a control group. You can forget about it there. I really need to move that to this screen though. I have to remember to do that to this one, where it's like the loading screen or whatever, and then put like loading at the bottom. But anyways, Baron Van Niemwagen or Smart Guy. Did I push? I might have pushed a button. I think I can push this button and then you can do the wheel spots. Did I do the wheel spots thing? You can do the wheel spots if you want to do wheel spots. Do that now. Inject me with your wheel spots, daddy.
Bruh.
You need to add ballistics as a fake tech. Ballistics is add pro tip. I think is it new pro tip? New pro tip. Ballistics isn't real. Pro tip successfully added. Check in on YouTube. Make sure I didn't miss any chat from them. Nope. I want to say hi to the YouTube chatters we've had though. Hannes Baum, I don't know if you're still around, but it was great hanging with you. You're still here. And Australian acquired citizen.
Fuck Microsoft!
I hope you've been enjoying. Anybody else that's watching on YouTube, you guys are welcome to sign up as well. I'll squeeze you in here at the last second while I got my eyes directly on your chat. You should be showing up in my all chat, but occasionally I forget to click back because the commands only work in Twitch chat, but I'm working on updating that. I gotta close this thing that's flashing at me. Smart Guy's got 4, Baron von Niebwagen and Monaspa are all up there. Ooh, Monaspa using wheel spots to squeeze in late. The spear challenge seems impossible in my elo, well, by me at least. Those boys love their archers too much. Yeah, remained young. Some of them require really specific maps or circumstances and luck of the draw for sure. I don't know if any of them are impossible at any elo. I feel like if you had Hera in the right matchup, he could make the spears only bounty work. Right? Okay, wheel's loading up. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. The quietness is getting to me. I feel the quiet. That's better. Now that feels right. You have to admit that feels better, Twitch chat. Monaspa, the late comer to the wheel, squeezing in. My family was watching on YouTube. They got to watch me lose on a big screen. Val, you did pretty good. You hit a really tough strat for your opponent. Like, you played against someone that, if you pull it, you can do that strat all the way up to 2k. Just if he had less idle time, that'll work all the way to 2k elo. This is a good strategy. If you ever go up against a higher elo person, guys, I'm telling you right now, Japanese, Bulgarians, men-at-arms. That gives you by far one of the best chances you're going to get, I think. Either that or a crazy Phosphorus. It's probably your best chances of beating the higher elos. If I had to, like, the number of times I have killed an 1800 very early on in my gaming career who's trying to make a point to me in chat about how bad I was. And then I went Japanese men-at-arms and I got like 6 Vil kills and he resigned. He's just like, well, I didn't know you were going to go that. And I was just like, that's the game. You're giving your spot to Baron? That's very nice of you. We seem to get generosity every single bounty stream between folks too. It's always nice to see. So Baron van Niemwagen, who's been entering every single thing all day long. Hold on, let me get the bounties up there. He got in one earlier, but it was quite a while ago. It got very, very close. 1600 guy who hit 2k with Vil fighting and a bit of laming. I can believe it because people just don't want to fight that. So a lot of times they'll just GG out early, so you get a little bit inflated elo until you reach the elo where people don't want to lose to something they know they can beat. Or feel like dealing with you. Even then, it might still be artificially whatever. Like if MBL is going up against some 2k Berber player, he's like 2k6 or something, right? He's going up against a 2k Berber player that's like going forwards and laming him with Berbervilles. He's just gonna say fuck this and go next. Pardon my language. Vela told me his family was watching. I swore. Bad mango. I got to 1k1 using Bulgarians, men-at-arms, and skirms, but I found it wasn't helping me play right. Yeah. It's more about like if you're doing a strat and you don't understand why it's strong and how to do things to make it better. If you can spam one strat if you know those things and or are learning and exploring those things and getting better at understanding. For sure. But if you're just like yeeting, like for me, I didn't learn anything for a long time because I was just going scouts into knights every game. And I wasn't getting any knowledge from it other than getting better mechanical skill. It was the only thing I was picking up. But what I should have done, my biggest mistake I made was switching off of spamming Khmer FC every game. Because I was legitimately learning so much when I was doing that. I think that's why it's still the highest relative. I was at 1400 elo when people were only just hitting 2k. Like the top 10 were 2k and that was it. It meant a lot more back the first time I hit 1400. And that was just doing the Khmer FC when no one had any idea what it was. Did someone win Only Rams? No. Only Rams is still there. Wait, did I increase the last one? I should increase the price of something, right? La Composition. That's the one. I need to increase the price of La Composition Merdique. Right? Was that the one? We've got a game. Oh, I skipped to the other PC too fast. There it is. Twitch wants to run an ad in a minute. I'm gonna run it now. I might go grab another beer too. I'm gonna go grab another beer. I'm having so much fun. Oh my god. I'm so lucky that I get you guys putting up with all of my stupid crap. For real. Alright, I'll be right back. Grab another beer.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
What did Baron say he was going for? I missed that. Baron here in the north.
Nice.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let me check Baron's messages here. Frank Spears. He said Frank Spears. La composition merdique. Oh. Je t'aime la composition merdique. Oh, je suis refrain. How do you say beer in French? I should definitely know that. Oh my god. It's somewhere in my brain, but I don't know where it is. Someone help me find it. Uno cervezas, por favor.
Yes.
Is it just beer? Usually you can just say beer anywhere in the world. And people, if you go beer? Beer? Usually that works. Baguette? I don't think it's baguette. Beer? That cross bear? The Phantom of the Siege Workshop? Did you guys get any of that audio? Beer pour? In Chinese, it's Piyu. Pijo? Bijou? It's pronounced in the throat. Beer. Beer. Oh, oui, oui. Oh. I don't know. I was gonna pause the music, but I think I'm just gonna let it run. Chat, music on or music off? 1 for on, 2 for off. We got some ones. Slightly lower. We can do that. Somewhere around there, right? That's pretty good. I was trying to figure out... That's quality. I was trying to figure out how I could get that to have pictures on it. Not a single 2, so... You guys like the new meme? I'm quite proud of it. I took off 1,000 Miles Terry Crews because it was just getting old. It was good while it lasted. It's still around too if you really want the 1,000 Miles Terry Crews. It goes off for 1,000 bits, but I don't expect that to be too used. I think it goes off for 1,000 bits. You like it? I know that Lord Blackadder was kind of mixed on it. Mixed opinions. Jerchins, huh? Degor. Degor, huh? Well, his name shall be Degor.
Degor, the Churchill player. His infamy shall live on in perpetuity.
Dior, more like beer. Cheers to that. Wallflower Bounty is, I think, at 48? 47. We need like a whole like separate website and system for that bounty these days. We're coming up on, I think, it went up in November. It went up at the end of November, Wallflower. I remember it was already getting up there before Christmas. And then I took it down for Christmas bounties. And it went back up. It's been up there for months. You guys think it'll make it to March? I can see it getting to February. It's only like, you know, another few streams. I don't know about March, though. Baron going forwards with the spears nice and early. You gotta love it. Trying to get that aggression in and pay it off. He's picking up armor as well for them. Still hasn't managed a Vil pick yet, but he's gonna get one, I think. Maybe two if that Vil doesn't go back. A ton of spears coming out from De Baron. Gotta keep going if he can. He's idling his TC at the moment. There are spears everywhere, all over Red's base. Red's kind of panicking here. We might get a second bounty claim here today, guys. The way this is looking, look at Red. Trying to fight the spears off. Being forced right off the berries. Heck of a opening play here. Jurchin player going into archers right away. Plus behind this, Blue's walled up, guys. Excellent opening for De Baron. You can use some more farms and some more Vils. Hey, he's doing okay. He's all right. Just got to keep going now. As long as Red doesn't make his own spears. The skirms was what I was worried about. I think De Baron should just maybe go castle and castle age and castle drop. This is a great opening though. The res collected is still in favor of Red though. Do they have what is their eco bonus? Anything good? The non-decaying food. Ah, okay. Jurchin player's like, wait, Jurchin's got good cavalry? Look at all these spears he's making. And no sign of a stable. The forward barracks are really slick. Do you just keep going, guys? It's not like Red has tons of... Is that open? That's open! Oh! The Baron noticed with the scout, made Red think that it was closed by not going in, and then dives in with the spears on the wood line. That is a sick play. I don't care what elo you are. That is a big brain play from De Baron, who is on the hunt for this bounty. Why, Igor? What are you doing? The stable. He's making scouts. What the fuck? He did think Jurchin's got good cavalry. Oh man. We got 11 spears. Where are the rest of them? We got 4 here. We got 5 here. There's 2 more in the barracks. The bear eye. Peer pressure is real. I don't understand, man. What made him think that was a good idea? Blue's pretty close. What are these forward? What are these wood fills doing, man? What are they doing? Are those, maybe those are just the bills that are spawning because he doesn't have any stragglers left. Yeah. Those are his new bills that he's spawning in build farms with. I'm gonna beat you by hitting your fists with my face. What do we know, guys? It seems to have worked. You know, scouts do have mobility advantage at least. Red's gonna try to run in. Pardon me, bad camera work. Is that open? How close is that? 94, 93. Just keep going, put a gate down. Gate her up. Just gate her up all day, all night, you know what I mean? Wait, what's that? What's that noise? Did somebody mention gators? No, I meant like gate her up, Alligator Randy. There's scouts diving on DeBaron's lumber camp, Alligator Randy. And are any of them gators? No. Alligator, we've got the Eco Katie's tied at 3 now. And I bet none of those scouts even took a single trip to Alligator Randy's fine establishment. Alligator Randy, can we do this a different time? We definitely could. We definitely could. Alright. If only he had spears. If only he had spears to defend those scouts that dived in. They're finally back. The spears made it, guys. The spears. Okay, he's got 11 of them. Very late double bit axe, but he remembered double bit axe. Still has the score lead. Needs castle. Needs to somehow lure Red's army into his town center. Who suggested this one? Was this yours, Rosa? Somebody suggested me this one. This looks hard. Do I even need to say it? Why is my camera's kind of like too low? Where's Lubov's face? Yes, much better. Okay. Vastly improved. Baron had the winning position. You just needed to add second rack instead of Ville's mid-feudal. Maybe, yeah. And just amp up the aggression some more. Or towers. Put some towers behind it. If it had been a tower rush as well, maybe. Or he needed to go up to Castle H faster. It still might be fast enough. He's going to stone. And if he just floods with spears, he could buy enough time to get the castle up in a good spot. No feudal towers. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Twitch chat. That's why the towers aren't allowed. I would have failed right there. I wish this was a gate. I mean, sure, we've got a gate here, but I wish somewhere here was a gate. Why pop them one at a time? I guess he was going for the scouts. Just pop them all out and run. Well, he's in castle now. You can do whatever he wants with towers or castles or even town centers. Town center here would be nice. So castle chain, castle here, then here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and here, and then Hope Red's just so sad at that point they give up. The spears popped out and died very quickly to the giant pile of archers standing outside of the barracks. We already have enough stone for a castle once the villas drop off. One more drop session here. Another couple barracks going down. Do we allow them to upgrade to pikemen and albus, chat? Do we allow that for this bounty? I don't really want to. I kind of like it the way it is. We had so many easy bounties for so long. It's really nice to get some actual difficult ones in here. I feel like so much video games babies people. I like that we don't baby too much. Why is Degor hoarding so much food? That is a lot of food to float. I think it's just because he made so many farms to get up to Castle H fast to get the food income faster, and then it doesn't know what to do with it all. In this situation, guys, it's okay to sell some food, just so you know. Does he have a market? Yeah, should definitely sell some of the food. And even buy, if you have to, buy wood. It's against silliness to do that. That's true. I would say you can upgrade, but then don't produce more. That's exactly the rule, Major Crow. Major Crow, you get an explosion of approval. That is exactly how it works right now. Alright, so it's good the way it is. That's what I figured too, is someone would make a whole just ridiculous amount of halbs and flood. And upgrade and then just eat castles. Eichmann, oh yeah, and also the whole point of this bounty was to get castle spam. To get Frank castle dropping castle spam and win with, because you just don't see that anymore, and that used to be a really common way of winning. You just don't see it. You like to be babied in games? I played the cat game where I turned the difficulty way down. Where you had to stray. That was the name of it. You ran around as a cat. That was pretty good. Hey. No! Did I see fire lancers or are those grenades? No, they're fire lancers. Why does every civ get fire lancers? Also, how come we didn't see any Jerchins with all the fire lancer spam? Don't they get a fire lancer bonus? Ego KD's not looking too good. Vill count's not looking too good. But the spear count's looking great. 20 spears? Crossbows against the spears, though. The good reason it's luck with Frank's not any random civ, yep. How expensive is a chateau? Le Chateau du Frank. Shenma. Shenma. So how does a grenadier negative damage against Kandati arrows? Alright. They do pierce damage, building damage, infantry damage. So these things are just beasts. They have 12 built-in attack. So even against other archer units, they're going to be pretty good. What's the range on them? 6 range? Jesus. Whoa, good call out, Manaspa. Forward castle going down from blue on this susceptible hill here. There's a crossbow and some fire lancers waiting for the vills there. But I don't know. It looks like it's not going to go up, to be honest. It's a good attempt, though. Yeah. That needed to have like twice as many vills on it. And even then, you're still going to lose almost all of them. We're down to 23. It's 64 vills now. Game is looking cooked. The Baron calls it, but a great attempt once again. The Baron with 2 solid attempts on bounties today. Nothing to be ashamed about this one. This was just kind of tough luck. And needed some more pressure with earlier on. Faster up the castle. Use the faster castle age to get that castle down quicker. Something like that. But yeah, solid attempt. Imagine telling somebody that you're going to sit down and watch an Age of Empires 2 stream where most of the games are losses. And you're going to just watch the people lose over and over again. And it's entertaining. This, I swear to God, this format's magic. Makes no sense. Let's get the next set going here while we still got some time in the stream. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. It may be the last one. I'm not sure. Might have time for some more after. My friends were messaging, but now they're disappeared, so they could show up. I'm gonna say we'll have time for this one, and hopefully one more after. It's normally my house that I do this on the TV in the living room at great times. That should work. Adjective noun. I don't know why it's not. Ah, there you go. That's why. Is Huku here? Hey, Huku. Zuvel is signed up for another one. Anybody else? Exclamation mark a ticket. Hold on, I gotta play the wheel music. The wheel music brings out the lurkers. That got me on an alternate screen. Where's my sign up folder? There it is. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to Zuvela, guys. I don't know if anybody's got too much of a problem with that either. So if you want to get in, better be quick. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. Chad, if I look at the viewer count, am I going to be happy or sad?
Another one.
Anything over 50, and I'd be pretty stoked. Anything over 30, and I'd be happy. Under 30, and I'd be concerned, but I'd continue. Moderately contented. You're real close to something very funny. We got 70 people watching. Let's fucking go. That's pretty great.
Nice. Nice.
Plus 5 on YouTube. YouTube steadily pulling in 3 to 5 viewers. I don't know if it's Twitch people that are just watching on that instead. But YouTube steadily 3 to 5 viewers. And we've been getting new YouTuber chats every stream. Top 1% of Twitch streamers. I think you hit that when you're like over 35 or something.
Nice. 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 Nice.
So the question was, do you have to delete the town center for Wallflower? You do. Before the opponent calls GG, you have to delete the town center. So we're going to flip 50-50 here for Zuvela and Nescu. I wish I had like a special coin flip animation for when it's only 2 people, but instead I'm just going to wildly overpopulate the wheel with their 2 names, so it makes it harder to see who's going to win. And here we go. Zuvela! See that little half second where you're not sure which one's going to pick? That's the best feeling in the world. Zuvela, you are next up. Does a lumber camp count as a building? Yes. Yes. You're going for spears. I have to drop that one up to move that one up to $16, but go for it. There's a $16 bounty attempt on Only spears, la composition merdique. Not that one. This one. Spears seems pretty difficult, yeah. Maybe it's easier at the lower elos. Oh, whoops. I don't have the game yet. Merdique. It means it means the crappy composition. J.K. Zuvela. Tracking them on spectator dashboard. Did I increase the price or no? Having a brain fart moment. I haven't got a game. Good luck, have fun, Zavella. An upgrade to Poor City playing could also be you have to castle drop at enemy TC. and eventually you have to, yeah, something like that. And you must castle drop a TC. That'd be crazy. So Ballad and Hamlin, we have had one other bounty that was kind of similar, which was build a line of walls or buildings connecting your town center to the opponent's town center at any point and win. That one was nuts. That was one of the very first bounties we ever did, as a matter of fact. And I think I brought it back for Christmas and somebody did it again. So I was trying to think of something that was like harder than that somehow, which was difficult to do. Minute 40 till we got JK's Vela to Frank Mirror. Ooh, Frank Mirror. So with all the mirrors today, I wonder if this was a pick. Can you see does the picks command work on these games? They look pretty standard here. Pretty standard looking player. They have very similar win-losses within 20 wins of each other. It doesn't show you. Interesting. That's too bad. Skittle says I was watching on Twitch, but YouTube is much nicer, at least for lurkers. I think there's less ads and the bit rate's a bit higher on YouTube, even though this should be the same. I just feel like the YouTube servers are a bit better at disseminating the stream for some reason. But it's also has a bit more latency, so if you don't care about latency, then yeah, it'd be perfect. You're just like chilling, watching on the couch with some chips. What was I watching? Oh, I've been watching Midnight Sumo a whole bunch, the sumo wrestling guy. Dave just found out about him. Dave. Nah, the sumo wrestling stream I think he only found out of it recently because he was doing all the late night streams. Then he was like, what is this sumo that's online? Why are there 6,000, 7,000 people watching this? That stream is fantastic. Yeah, Monaspa. Have you ever done versus bounties? Have two people face to face doing the same bounty? There's a few of I have done those. There's a couple of those on in the old YouTube channels or in the old YouTube videos. And I'm thinking I'm going to run a tournament, Paladin, where I have basically people are gonna be able either to choose or like they'll do like a bounty draft where they can pick from like a pool of bounties, and then they can like in secret attempt one bounty before each game somehow. But I'm gonna have to make like my own website to help run the tournament. But yeah, I want to run like a bounty tournament where if you beat the other person, you get 3 points. If you win the game, you get 1 point, and if you lose, you get 0. And then it's like a race to 6 points. Like a best of whatever set. It'd probably be like 4 or 5 games. Something like that. But yeah, I'm working. I think that's going to be the next. I'm going to work on that. I want to set that up. The amount, how much fun I have casting bounties, how consistently, just I want to be doing that, basically. And it doesn't exist, so I have to make it. I just want a whole bunch of like... I was enjoying Red Bull casting so much that combining like casting pro games with like a format that makes me pay attention, which is bounties, and then having 2 bounties on the screen would also be crazy. And it'd be a cool challenge to set that up from a like software engineering perspective too. Yeah.
Oui.
Hey nosedive_0 thanks for following.
Thank you very much. Ah, YouTube Premium Skittles 212. See, that's the key. I have YouTube Premium. I watch too many maker creators on YouTube. Appreciate the follow, Nosedive. Have an explosion. Although a nosedive and an explosion could be a disaster. Okay, let's give Zavella some tips. The lumber camp should have been tucked into this corner. Basically, the position of the lumber camp should be as close to as much of the wood as you can. So if it's nice and wide, then you want it in the middle of the wide part. You don't want it on the narrow part. So he did do a good job of putting it on the correct side of the wood, but it could have been tucked in here. And then the other thing you want to do, which he's kind of doing incidentally here, is you want to chop the wood immediately touching behind the lumber camp. So you get a little space that gets created, and that just makes it work more efficient. First time watching, the idea with the bounties is awesome. Oh, I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. They one thing I'll say if you're new nosedive is they seem impossible, a lot of them. Oh my god.
I think you got it.
Not the memes, guys, for the love of God. Let them enjoy the stream. And it's a moderator that's doing it, an objective now. It's unique. That's exactly why I like it so much too, is there's nothing else like it. It's the only thing like it. Archer memes are appreciated. Alright. Nosedive, we're gonna be I think we're gonna be it's gonna be a beginning of a great Twitch streamer chatter relationship here. Classic Alucard. Mega Huh, but not Siebel. Did you miss it? Wait, did we miss the Mega Huh? What was it hiding behind? Oh, it was hiding behind the Archer meme. Ah, got him. Got him. You had a luck there, Alucard. Gonzag? What is this name? Hold on. Gonzag. Gonzag? Is that a real name? I don't want to rip too hard if it's a real person's name. I kind of like it. As somebody named Grathrang, I kind of like it. I appreciate original names deeply. Like, that's pretty great. It's a university in Texas. Is it actually? Rip. Never mind. Take it all back. It's still a good name. I like it. Where are these guys going? Oh, that's just the scout. Okay. Javella's on the way to Feudal Age after this loom click. Should be an easy drop off and click up. Especially with the... Might have to force drop the Berryvilles. Force drop the Berryvilles. Nah, it's gotta be the Berryvilles. They're carrying so much food. Gonzaga University. They're good at basketball. Okay. I forgot the other thing I was gonna say to Nosedive. I don't remember now. Bounties are great. A lot of times they seem impossible right up until someone figures out a way to do them. I gotta say, the craziest bounties have all been completed eventually. What's like the hardest bounty we've ever had? Probably that Scout Warrior one was way up there. I thought the Vil Warrior one was gonna be tough, but that got knocked out in half the time. You know what? I was thinking that, Manaspa, is this might actually be one of the few bounties where the mirror pays off in your favor. Because you can almost but guarantee that blue's going to open scouts as the Franks. At 995 elo, very high likelihood they'll go scouts here. And the spears could be a great little opening. This seems to be kind of how Zavella does things, is he gets these walls up nice and early. And it could be a really good idea, given that blue is very likely to go scouts, as I just finished saying. But he needs to get the barracks up, but he needs some more on wood. If you're going to put... you really need to have 10 on wood. When you click up to Feudal Age, guys, you should have 5 on one lumber camp and 5 on another lumber camp right after you click up on wood. Click up on Feudal Age. And that way you're going to be able to afford... So that way you have 10 total, and then you'll be able to afford a barracks and a stable in time. Because he's going to hit... Look, he's going to hit, and he's not going to have enough wood for the stable. Maybe if he deleted the house and a few more of the palisades... certainly not that and the walls. Wallflower seems up there, yeah, Werta, I gotta agree. But the Warrior King was kill 5 of the opponents, get 5 kills with your starting scout, keep the scout alive, and win. And that one went forever. It was 7 months, 8 months with that bounty. Like, literally. It went up in the summer, and it wasn't claimed until spring of the next year. It's crazy. So that's probably the one that I would pick. Also, it always seems to be the ones that don't seem like they're going to be difficult, like the Wallflower Bounty, but then they just can never seem to have all the parts come together at the same time. The spear counts at 2 and climbing. You got a single barracks down. And what's Blue doing? Blue's got the range already. Is it just a thing where 1,000 elos go scouts into archers now? Is that a normal build for 1,000 elo? Should I be really glad I'm not 1,000 elo now? Is that the deal here? He's on gold. There's a minute of idle time. Does not have a blacksmith. Making the massive walls that should actually not even be that bad. Red's base is turning into a cinnamon roll and making me hungry.
Bruh.
Well, you guys like that one? It does kind of look like a cinnamon roll, though. Huh? I kind of like it. The gold is awkward to deal with, for sure.
Nice.
Maybe just put a tower down over here and accept your fate.
Nice.
Having to have a tower down. You don't really know what's going forward. Red has not scouted. Like, we have no idea what's being built here. Scouting is sort of important at the beginning of ages. It's really important about 4 to 5 minutes into the age. And it's crucial because that gives you an idea of what their secondary unit's going to be. And if it's just they're just going to wipe you out because they went into 2 units instead of just going right up. Try and set like a mental reminder in your mind for certain points. And I would say if you're up at 9 minutes, check at 14 minutes, your scout. Make sure your scouting is okay. Because that type of information, even right now, if Zavella was forward and checking the front of the base with the scout and seeing the range down, then they would know they're probably going to need to either speed their way up to Castle Age or a defensive tower over. Oh, no towers! God, I keep forgetting that. I would lose bounties so many times. I'm so glad I'm not a bounty player. This dude can't make siege, just spear. That's right, Amarim. Welcome in. Can he use castles? Once he gets to Castle Age, he can make towers and castles nosedive, yeah. And I think Franks even get bombard towers, right? Where is it here? They don't get bombard towers. What? But they do get at least guard towers, even though they're missing keeps. Yeah. So, I mean, realistic. So, nosedive, the reason I made this bounty in particular was because I was missing, like, Frank castle drop games. So, the whole idea is that you speed your way up to Castle Age and then castle drop the opponent and then chain castles together, which was just, like, I used to die to that all the time, and I haven't seen any games like that in I don't even know how long. So, the bounty was made to try and, I don't know, trick people into doing that. That's correct, Amarim. You are correct, Amarim. Word. This scout was nerfed for Castle Age. Yeah, but it's still like up there, right? It's like, was it 5 something? What even is the gold for? Yeah, at this point you just want stone. Wait, can he can't get stone. So buying a castle maybe? Fast imp. Make a bunch of spears and then upgrade them to halbs. Did I get stepped on? Who stepped on me? Damn you, Alucard. Damn you. that a Monty Python foot meme? It was Nosedive. I used to have a lot of Monty Python memes. They've kind of they haven't all gone, but they're mostly gone now. I used to have a Monty Python raid message, and I can't remember the other thing I used to have. Kind of missed the Monty Python raid message. That was
Believe it or not, jail right away.
It was welcome to Camelot. I'm too late. Nosedive. What? Name a meme and I'll set it off for you. You want another foot? Someone give Nosedive another foot. Alucard, squish me with the foot again so Nosedive can see. Oh, here we go. He's going for the castle drop. Straight up just bought the stone here, guys. He's going to try to yeet it right into Gonzag's face. Or Gonzag. I don't know what the emphasis should be on the... There you go. Thank you. Thank you, adjective noun. You'll play the best redeem. You're going to go for huh. I know you're going to play huh.
We have technology. Huh?
That was excellent. that was some solid timing. Come on, give me that castle. Oh no, Blue's getting one of the vills. They're just waiting. How much stone do you need? Build the castle. Build the castle. Oh my god. Blue's blocking with the villager. Blue's blocking with the house. The knights are out now. Ah, the castle. He finds a spot for it, but there's knights here. Blue's getting blocked off by their own house. Quick walls, Red. Quick walls. Quick walls. Incredibly slow walls. Any kind of walls. Oh, God. Where are the spears? We need spears. This is supposed to be making... Where are the spears? He needed the spears, chat. He couldn't... He needed both of the parts of the equation, and he only had one part. And unfortunately, that does it. If he had just had the spears, where are they? Ah! If he just had a few spears, he might have been able to make this work. Spears only? No spears. I panicked and forgot my spears. It's called Reduce Only Spears. Quality, man.
Nice.
That's just great. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Wait,
Believe it or not, Jen.
Wait. Smack! There we go. We got it.
A baseball bat being held by a Slavic guy just told me to let him talk to you, Grath.
Just pikes. Full yikes. Look, if you ask me, you give the Spears baseball mates easy GG. We have spears at home. Chat, you're memeing very well. I saw a memeing today, chat. My face hurts from smiling. This is great. It's open. Exclamation mark ticket. I'll play the wheel music. I'll flash the sign so everybody knows it's time. The sign up! Exclamation mark ticket. Good try, Zuvella. Feel free to sign up again. Definitely Frank's mirror could have not have asked for a better matchup. Like, actually, though. I think that was actually like one of the best ones. One of the best mirrors that you could get for a bounty. Normally getting a mirror is really bad for bounties. Because you have to do some crazy crap and they don't. Another one. That's one where it works in your favor. Oh, adjective noun is here.
Another one.
Zuvella hopping back in the pool as well. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket if you want to sign up.
well, I'm gonna go build my own
Game show.
with blackjack and hookers.
So,
In fact, forget the
Game show.
all right. Well, let's do wheel spots. You have any wheel spots you want to use? You can use your wheel spots now. I was thinking, Alucard. I'll ask you in particular. What if I hosted a game show? Like, not like an AoE 2 bounty game show, but just like a game show. Maybe make people hop into a Discord chat or something. Make it cheap, like like $100 for the grand. Or who wants to be a Wrangulaire? Wrath Survivor. I don't know about Survivor. How the f would I do Survivor? Spin the wheel. God's sakes. How the heck would I do Survivor? I'm one man. Go now. The wheel is spinning. There we go. Grath Island, like a Love Island spin-off. Oh, Zavella or adjective. That's gonna be so close. Zavella. Zavella gets another crack at it. I was incredibly close. Who wants to be a millionaire in Wheeler Bucks? I would do it. I think you could do it for even just like do like a Who Wants to Be 100aire. I think would be hilarious. You could win $100. You're give it to adjective noun. That's very nice to you. Adjective noun. You have been handed. You have been the handed. You want to see me lose so bad. Game show sounds epic. I feel like game show is one of the few things that might pull in the AoE 2 people too. That I could do. Like chess would work. If I've done chess streams, then that's done okay. But I'm not good at chess. I'm really bad. I'm so bad at the early game it upsets people. I'm really good at mid game. Update bounty. Oh, thank you for minding me. Werta, you're on the ball. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that is going to be bounty number 4. There it is. $16. 1 equals 6. 1 equals 6. Go away, I. So stressful when you know people are watching. Yeah, tell me about it. I did it for years. It never really got easy. It just got a little bit less hard. Can we have a bit more variety of challenges? They're too tricky. You want more variety? Let's see. What are we having? I guess like Wallflower and Poor City Planning are kind of similar. And La Composition Meridique and Only Rams are similar. So I understand where you're coming from. I'll work on that. I got some other... There's enough other bounty ideas that I can try and mix it up for the next one. I'll make the next one really different from what's on the board. For Monday's bounty stream. You get used to doing it while people watch a little bit. No, that's a good call out, Emblazoned. I was thinking that at the beginning of the stream when I put in Poor City Planning. I was like, is this kind of similar to Wallflower? So, the fact that you said it out loud confirms. Did we pick somebody? We picked someone. Oh, adjective noun. What's your in-game name, adjective noun? For Wallflower, you have to build a lumber camp on the edge too. Yes. The only exception, so mule carts don't count though. So mule carts have been popular, but people have been going Huns, Georgians, and Armenians are the most popular. A couple people tried Chinese. Your queue is frozen. Just Alt F4 and restart your game. Trade with an opponent for 1,000 gold and win the game. Yep. I think that was like a 2K player that claimed that one too. You go up for the Spears thing. In-game name is adjective noun. Good luck, have fun, adjective noun. Poor City Planning one. We did that one earlier today. I wish that one had gone more than 2 games because it was good. Or 3 games, technically, actually. Pardon me. Yeah, the 3rd game claimed it. Friday Night Rain Gang. How you doing in the days? Chat is bopping. We got a bopping chat. It is absolutely off the hook. I can tell you guys are having fun. Adjective Noun's got a game. I accidentally pushed this, but now I'm rolling with it.
Another one.
Another one? You want another one? I got another one that's actually even better than that one. I got a better one than that one. It's called
Another one. Another one. Another one.
And another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
Another one.
And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one.
And another one. Another one.
Another one.
All right, we are just about engaged, Chad.
And another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Grath, your setup is incredible. Lubov, get out of here. Grath, your setup is incredible. It really reminds me of George Clooney's Money Monster movie. I've never seen that. Oh my god.
I think
Money
I got
Monster. I've never heard of that movie.
We shrewd still need some Harvard
I typed it into a. I typed it into a Google thing so I get. Oh, it looks interesting.
Decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead.
Yeah, I might watch that.
Out of kindness.
I got a tab opened with it so I can remember after the stream. Yeah, I might check that out. What was he? There's some movie where I think he's in space. It's not Gravity. He's either in space or is he in Antarctica? I can't remember. There's some new movie that came out where he's like in a and people like the critics didn't like it and I watched it. I was like, that was pretty good. You play Shrekaphone during hockey games? I have a couple times played Shrekaphone at hockey. I have a couple times. Let's see here. Bounty player. Ad Astra. I think that was it. There's it's like all of humanity is dying to a virus, and then they're like the people in Antarctica are communicating with the people in the DSS or in the not the DS, the International Space, the ISS. Is there just a photo of George in your feeder? Because it's been there. Let's see here. Produce only spares. Adjective noun. Ooh, 1600? I didn't realize adjective noun was that high elo. That's crazy. That movie was crazy stupid. Yeah, but I kind of liked it. Look, I'll give you a movie that's really... Maybe it was dumber than I remember. I just remember mildly enjoying it. I remember being like, yeah, this is pretty good. It doesn't make much sense, but I like it. Put all your gamble on adjective. Might be a good choice here. The opponent's name is Black Cat in Spanish. Man goes to Mars, then goes back for his dad. Oh, yeah. Brad Pitt is an Ad Astra. Oh, I see. What the heck was the one with him at the South Pole? Moon was also good. I can't remember. Do we still hate Kevin Spacey? I think we still hate Kevin Spacey, right? Too bad he's in that. You have 2 black cats. My favorite cat that I ever owned was a black cat named Coco. And he only looked reddish brown if he was hit by sunlight. And then you could tell that he wasn't actually a black cat, he was brown. Very dark brown. That cat was awesome. Midnight Sky, ablazing, coming through with it. Have an explosion. I don't know, Baladin. I know that people are starting to uncancel, what's his name, Louis CK. I know he's somehow becoming uncanceled. I think he apologized like 4 times or something. He just keeps apologizing. And hasn't done anything shitty since. Oh, he did some, well, also, yeah, he did some weird shit too. Maybe they're realizing what he did, even though it was weird as kind of gross. It wasn't as bad as the other people, but then it's just like, where is the bar in society at? What's his name? His TV show was hilarious. You gotta hope people like that pull it together. COVID screwed a lot of things up, man. Black cats can turn brown if they spend a lot of time in direct sun, or sometimes when they get old. Interesting. But he was young though. Bill Burr had such a he was set. That guy doesn't even understand how big he could have been. He could have easily just been the next George Carlin and never had to deal with any Saudi Arabian blood money in his life. And then he goes off and does that. Absolutely dumbest thing I've ever seen someone do. They must, I don't know how much they paid, but it must have been a lot of money. An obscene amount of money. You guys, look at this build, insane. Thank you, Emblazoned. We're wandering all over the track with our discussion here. Bohemians and Franks. Blue is under 1 second idle, well, 1 second idle time. This is what I mean about the small walls. So it looks like Adjective now might be a little bit worried about some pressure on the berries early on. Forward barracks going up though, adjacent to a Komodo dragon. Villager is also low in health, having probably already dealt with one previous Komodo attack. Yep, over here. We missed a... Hold on a second, chat. We have hold the whole phone up. We missed something epic happening. You guys ready for this? This one's for the YouTube short. Somebody get ready on the clip, okay? Where's the Vil? Alright, here we go. Alright, Adjective noun has a Vil coming forwards here. And there is a Komodo dragon on his tail. He's going to have to use the hill, do something to deal with this Komodo. And he walks the Komodo in, and he nails the quick wall on the Komodo dragon. The Komodo dragon just got caged, just like that. Unbelievable. Sick play from Adjective down with 1600 elo blocking in the wild animals. Not bad at all. All right, somebody clip that, and it'll go on the YouTube shorts. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, we got someone. Someone did it. Thank you, Miscellaneous Leopard. Thank you. That's a sick moment, worth highlighting for Adjective Noun, who pulled that off in front of you guys. Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind. Another clip. And then you put them together in the algorithm. You have one released like 2 hours after the first one. Adjective noun versus the Komodos. That was a different dragon. No, that's a different dragon. It's a different dragon. This guy's still walled in and will be trapped for the rest of the game. All right, he's off on the left here, going for what looks to be a tower rush. And he's where? No. Did he make the militia? He did not make the militia, or he deleted it. I don't know which. Are Komodos related to gators? Please don't make me call on our resident alligator expert. That was a big part of Bounties for a long time. And close 10 wild. We already had that Huku. We already did that one, Hukuando. Good try, though. We've done like 3 trap wild animals. It's over. He's making archers. It's not over yet. Okay, that's not good. That's bad. Yeah, we've had a few of those. We can do another one. If you can think of a way to make it. Trapping 10 wild animals seems crazy. I don't know if there's even 10 wild animals on the map. You have to like include your boar and deer. Kill all wild animals is the next one. Yes, that was the next. I was just about to say that. Hi, Jakes. Was that your suggestion? I was about to say that on the list of bounties that is upcoming is kill all wild animals on the map. Or ensure all wild animals on the map are dead. And win. Yeah. That'll be a tough one. But it is on the list. Ah! Stab! Archer versus Vil. Oh, he doesn't get the shank off. And that's why you use a bow instead of a knife. Build 2 mills at the start and win. That was beat first time, I think. Someone beat that on a first time attempt. And they didn't even pick Japanese. That's what I'm Alucard, when people are just like, oh, that's impossible. There's no way they're ever gonna do that, bounty. It's literally impossible to do that. And I'm just like, bro, you have no fucking idea. You put some money on the line, people play 400 elo higher than themselves. This is why you never write 105 or early GG the opponent, because all of a sudden they played twice as hard. Like, if someone played like that the whole game, they'd probably beat you every time. If you could play like that at will at all time, I think that's the real thing that separates the pros, man, is they can just call that up. Or at least it's one of the big things. AoE's so open, anything can happen. Yeah. Anything other than the super high elos, even at like 2k3, 2k2, it's pretty crazy the stuff that's able to happen. Especially if someone is going non-meta and then the other person realizes they're going non-meta. Really shakes things up. I remember Cockroach Lady. I don't forget or forgive. Cockroach Lady? Whoa! And Gato just missed a Vil walking right past him. There's some spears coming forwards from Adjective Noun. Gato still open here in the northwest part of their base. What is it? What do you want to say? The northern part of the base. We'll go northern part. Oh, that Vil's trapped in. The spear's poking as slowly as you can possibly imagine. I really like that attack animations sync up now. That's a pretty great quality of life add. Nice block from the spear there. It's not going to close the 11 villager gap, but it's something. Archers pushing in on Adjective Noun's wood and berries now, though. That's really bad. The Smurfer streamer lady? Cockroachin'? I've never heard of them. There's a Smurf streamer. I might remember. It's ringing a vague bell, but I don't remember. I kind of remember that. Oh yeah. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I thought. Yeah, you're talking about. I thought I was thinking about a different thing. Yes. Thank you, Alucard. Alucard, the sad thing, I don't know if you're in the mod chat in Discord. The sad thing is I found out that her, like, the other person involved in that is a moderator in a bunch of, like... They're a moderator in a bunch of AoE 2 streams, or at least a couple. Like, what are you doing? So, do I tell... I can't say anything to those streamers without being a drama starter person. But someone needs to. But it cannot be me. Oh god, he's gonna walk right into them and just die! Adjective now calls GG. 12 bill difference. And the opponent went archers so quick, Bohemians as well. A civ that's really likely to go archers, and it just was not great for Adjective Noun's plans here. He did pretty good though. The forward barracks definitely applied a bunch of pressure and got in before Red was able to close up, but Red was going 2 range archers. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you got an archer player. You needed to, I think, fast castle. I think it's too much of a gamble to try and do a spear rush, because if the opponent's opening archers, then you just die right away. So you have to go fast castle. You have to fast castle. You make a few spears just to throw them off the scent.
Zubla 1 forced adjective I now 99 to consume.
Well, that's very generous of you. That's very generous of you. Shine a light on the roaches and they'll scatter. Why? Would have went gunpowder units anyways, and it would have been scare hours. Yeah. As soon as the hoofdies and the hand cannons start coming out against the spears. I don't think the only thing at this point that I'd be doing other than this, guys, is firing up Helldivers or Battlefield to play with the game with my friends, but I don't think they're going to be online tonight. At least not yet. Maybe my one friend in like an hour or two. And beyond that, I would be turning on my Microsoft Flight Simulator and then watching some sumo. But honestly, you guys are all here. We're doing bounties. We got some good momentum going. I still got some beer. I say we keep going. What do you guys say? What do you guys say, Twitch chat? Explosion. Oh, Alucard agrees, but I need somebody to sign up. That I need. I do need someone to sign up, or I don't have any games to cast. So one of you has to type !ticket, or we can't keep going. You're here to the death. Oh, don't fake me out like that, Worda. Whoa. Sign up, Twitch chat. Do it. Where's David? David, sign up. 6:30 out west. Come on now. YouTube. Where's the YouTube representation? You can't all be lurkers, YouTubers. I guess you can. That's fine. But somebody has to not be a lurker or it don't work. Out of all of you. I can call out collectively everybody watching. One of you has to sign up.
Pathetic human train. I mean hype train.
Did I get a sub?
1,600.
I got the gift sub. The gift sub was enough to start the hype trade, chat.
Another one.
Yeah, Adjective Noun's doing another one. Adjective Noun, you're high Eula, right? Do Wallflower. Or only Rams. Do only Rams on Arena with humans. Or Slavs. Do only Rams on Arena with Slavs and Dead Nets. Sorry for more of this one guy. I think you should allow feudal towers in the Frank Spears challenge. No. No. I refuse Emblazoned. I like having hard ones. That's a legitimately hard one. I know exactly why you want it is because it seems impossible. But that's why I want it. Every time I've made one that I thought was impossible, make no villagers once reaching feudal age and win. Got it on the first try. First try. First try. Make 50 militia and dark age and win. No TC drop allowed. Adjective noun. I think you should go for only Rams. You should go only Rams, maybe as Persians. Wait a minute, go only Rams as Persians and then TC drop starting in Castle Age, because you are allowed to TC drop in Castle Age. Tell me if a non-sub tries to one guy. Sometimes one guy is correct, Alucard, because one guy sometimes represents more than one guy. And sometimes they see sometimes one person will see a blind spot that isn't apparent to many, especially if someone's fairly new. And Blazon's only been around for a few weeks. All the people with the 1 or 2 month subs, there's lots of them now, by the way. Welcome in everybody that's new. They're gonna spot flaws in the system that we can't, because we've been doing this for this is coming up on 4 years old, I think now at this point. 3 years old, I don't even know. It's been a long time. So outside help sometimes comes in handy. Adjective down. I gotta find you on the spec dashboard. Hold on, or you can just go ahead. But I gotta find adjective now on the spec dashboard here. Twitch chat, and I've done so. He was already there from the last game. You think Cubans only Rams? Maybe. You can build towers with that one, so. I think a fast castle into I think fast castle Slavs has potential too. You can open towers as the Slavs with ba. Does it sound like my voice is buzzing? Check, check, check. Ba. Test, test. Bow. Thanks so much for the Friday bounties. I hope you enjoyed, Zvelat. Glad you're here. Voice is okay, so it's just my headphones. Oh no, my headphones are dying? Oh, they are dying. No!
I'm in danger.
My headphones are done, so they've got hours left. Why? The tweeter on the right side's going. Or whatever it is. There's a hype trade still going, by the way. Give me money. Oh God, I'm dying. Fucking knife trains. Spanish with castle drop and Rams is the most viable strategy. Oh yeah. Whenever it's a real hype train after like a whole bunch of people are doing stuff. Well, after one person, it's just scammy as hell.
I find your lack of
disturbing. I gotta see if I can change the hype train setting. Crank up the difficulty to the max. Give chat a real challenge. Bustin', bustin'. Wait, I can drink 20 beers at once.
A hype train just ended at 50,000% through level 1,600, and had contributors pathetic humans participating.
This stream is a fever dream. Meme.
Somebody told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, you start coming and they'll start coming. I do really you know, he's not doing anything fine. Gotta give up, damn it.
Onions. Onions? You there, Olga. Bye-bye.
Sir Shroud, I pray that you take
You there, Olga. Only Rams for Adjective Noun. I'm invested now, guys.
What are you doing?
Can I at least?
Trunky.
Quality. Meh, 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 meh. Wrong weekend. Damn it. Damn it, it's the wrong weekend. I'm blinded by the light. I can't remember how popular it was during COVID. Holy. They figured out they could go shoot on the empty streets. Just get all the best footage ever. He's going for only Rams. Adjective noun. Persians versus Dravidians. Whew. That's an odd choice. I like it. I like different. I like different Twitch chat. No, Will. God. Holy crap. Still whipping chat? Grathran coughed and gave himself a ridiculous head rush. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Woo. Produced and distributed by Grath International Records. Did you make this? No. That's Mallow Meme on YouTube. I do make a lot of the memes, but some of them... No. Originally...
Microsoft!
Originally, the memes started off as a way for me to de-tilt myself after salty 1v1s. And I just wanted to, like, I needed a moment to breathe and think, and I put something on to make me laugh and make me feel a lot better. It was like mental, it was like mind bleach. Was it, there's like eye bleach on Reddit? It was like mind bleach. Red's coming forward, it's the lame. Does anyone else sniff a TC drop? From the Persian opponent? Did you spill your beer? I did earlier. It's fine now. Since then, Grath has conquered his salty tendencies and never lets 1v1s upset him anymore. I can't tell how much of a... You're joking, right? That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't know. What I have done is I don't... You're not wrong. I don't know if you're joking or not, but you're not entirely wrong, because I don't play 1v1s if they make me mad. I try occasionally, but then I tend to get tilted and then I stop. And as soon as I'm tilted, I'm done. Stolen cows. I think we got one back. think he got one cow back, did he not? Both players' second boar, impressively far away. Like, look at that thing. It's out in Narnia for both of them. Reds is way out there. Begging for a lame from either player. Gonna be a dingus red?
Yoquando says, is it better to be salty or bitter?
You could taste it coming, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely bitter.
I know, kinda.
Adds more drama to life.
Kita.
Don't you think?
Kita. Kata. I'm gonna go with Kata, okay? I know Kata. How you been? Lame failed? Not yet. It's not looking good for Red Scout, though. Keto, we're doing bounties. I pull people out of chat, and then they do challenges for money. And we all laugh as they either fail or we go nuts as they succeed and cheer. Because it's very exciting and fun to watch. And it tends to make for really good Age of Empires 2, even even when, I don't know, it just tends to make good for good AoE 2. Something about a person that would normally be in a winning position having to do something nuts tends to make the games really, really good. Red's Idle Town Center is terrible. 25 is pretty bad at this elo. Like, that's a full Ville of Idle Time. And their scout is low HP, don't forget that. Blue scout's still full HP. Yeah, mods, can we get a mod? Can I be pulled? Please. I would say almost definitely, because we only had a single person sign up for this one. Yeah, give Akita a shout out, please. Is my shout out request. Thank you, David. Kita is a New Zealand, if my memory is serving me correctly, streamer. That plays lots of 1v1s. Doing more after this game. 1v1s probably. Wait, doing more after this game? I said 1v1s probably? What is wrong with my brain? As we go on from this point, Lefty Sexton, the likelihood of me continuing to do more decreases. But yes, I think we'll do another one after this one, depending on how long this one is. I probably have time for one more after this. I was thinking my friends would be online around 45 minutes ago and I haven't heard from them. And then the next window of when people might pop up is going to be in about an hour from now. Just to give you a rough timeline. How does one become a moderator? Step 1, if you ever ask to become a moderator, you're instantly disqualified, and that includes asking how you become a moderator. Step 2, I randomly select them from my chat based on how people generally behave. Also, I don't need any more mods. I might emblazoned if you're legitimately interested. If you're legitimately interested, then maybe, but I have to get rid of a bunch because they're kind of in dead weight at this point. I'm looking at you, Alucard. I couldn't help myself. Alucard's actually one of my favorite mods that doesn't do anything. There's certain mods that I made moderators based on how they act in chat. Alucard is one of them. Also, Alucard's really good at calling me out occasionally when I'm stupid. David's very helpful, but David's just really, really nice and is helpful. And Mangadite is a boss and is super helpful with running bounties and predictions. And Miscellaneous Leopard is another person Miscellaneous Leopard's like a combination of Alucard and David. Those are like the main mods. Am I forgetting anyone else? I'm probably forgetting some. Jacredible hangs around. Jacredible's just got a big hammer to swing around occasionally when he's here. It's kind of like a legacy mod. We paused. Paused. Did I pause the game? Was that me?
Take him to Detroit.
All thing I need to become a mod is call me stupid. You have to call me stupid in the right way, Werta. It has to be in the right. It has to be in a loving, affectionate way. If you, then I consider it. Sip Sapper, I don't really like. I just kind of let him hang around. Sip Sapper has a really nice beard. It's mostly he's a mod because he has a nice beard. I'm not gonna lie. Grath let him join because he felt sorry for her. No, Alcar just Sip Sapper, another just like combination of like being nice and useful occasionally. And participating in bounties and other events a lot. And I think he caught, didn't you catch a cheater at some point too? I don't know, if you guys really want to be moderators, why do you want to be moderators, man? You want to be the police? Who wants to be a cop? I'm instantly sus if anyone wants to be a cop. Oh, the double forward siege workshop instantly upon hitting castle ages. Mwah. I'd say if you guys want to be moderators, hang around until I do the tournament. Because I almost definitely will need help during the tournament. And a lot of the old mods are just, they aren't even on Twitch anymore, I don't think. So just hang around because I'll probably do a changeover around then if I'm being serious about it. Okay, guys? Maybe I'll do like a application thing or something. I don't know. Usually I just pick people who are awesome randomly, but isn't accidentally a mods only chat. It's kind of that's part of it. Been a problem in the past. I'd be a mod if I got paid at least $1 a day. Are we making a mod wall? I was watching a stream of AW2 once. The streamer literally left in game while her team game continued. When I said that she let her team down, I got timed out by our mods. You could almost never call it a streamer. It's really tough to call it a streamer. Like, they're gonna crush you into goo almost no matter what, no matter how correct you are. It takes it just takes a special kind of person to be able to not do that. Even by streamer standards. And that are people who are really good at dealing with that type of stuff. It takes a special type of person to deal with that. You know what they say, never cross streams. Women streamers more often have weird moderators. Women streamers unfortunately have to deal with a lot of crap. And that may be part of it. Well, I don't know where Jimmy's going, but he is going to get shot. Yeah, good job, Jimmy. Adjective Nouns game this time is looking a lot like his last game. Where is the giant ram push? Well, he went with elephants, Chad. We've determined that elephants don't count as rams. Okay, it doesn't say this is a ram. This is an armored elephant. And I just realized what his strat was. Yeah, this is not allowed, for the record. But maybe if this doesn't work, it's not possible at all, is what he was thinking. They are rams. Oh, that says armored elephant.
And it's gone.
Chat, do we allow armored elephants? Also, what you guys are just, I can't like, even if a streamer did that, I can't be too critical of any streamer. I don't know what to say. Like, I got some like bad. I've not been great either, guys. That's why I don't stream 1v1s.
Tell us the story of Jimmy the Fallen.
That's why I don't stream 1v1s.
He was attempting to build a wall and walked around like an idiot
try
and
adjective
died
now.
instead.
It might be. I was just even. I was about to even think about saying that,
Jimmy
Lefty
the Fallen.
Sexton.
A true visionary, he thought a wall was the answer. Spoiler alert.
Good try, adjective
it wasn't.
down.
Nature claimed him for being, well, him. Bravo, Jimmy. Bravo.
Thanks, Reddit moderator. Did you guys know that Steve is one of the Reddit mods? I miscalculated the food required. Also, I forgot they didn't get real rams until mid-game. Do you get real rams? I don't think you get rams at all. Oh, I see what you're saying. You forgot that they don't get real rams until mid-game. I thought you meant until mid-game they don't get real rams. No, but you meant the other way around. I understand. We continue on until my friend, who came in all the way from BC and then flew all the way back, messages and tells us that he survived and wants to play games. Should be like an hour from now. Feel good, feel good, feel good. Bustin', but how many civs are there that don't get RAM? Dodge. Wait, no, that's the only one that does get it. Is there a Chevy Ram? There's a Dodge Ram. There's a Ford Ram. How many? Wait a minute. Why are there so many Rams? How many Ram trucks are there? Is Ram some other thing that I'm... Franks do not get Siege Ram. Oh, okay. Anybody got to sign up? Didn't somebody ask about signing up? Someone was like, where's Kita? Kita! All right, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I got myself. Kid is in a game. Surely she bails for the bounty. Hit the bongos.
A 643-year-old wizard, taking the form of a gator, is here and it wishes to speak.
I'm not a fucking gator. I could give you a ram, if you know what I mean. With my incredibly stiff wand. You know.
Another one.
My wand stiff. Kita's here. Nah, get out of here, Lefty Sexton. Kita's here. Kita, pick a bounty. Pick a bounty, Kita. Do it. No, she doesn't need a ticket. Lefty Sexton, get wrecked. Kita's also, we're doing cross promotion here at Lefty Sexton. Kita is another streamer, and I believe Money. We're gonna steal her viewers. I mean, Kita. She's gonna steal my viewers. Wait, let's not do it. Somebody, we already gave Kita a shout out. Kita, pick one of them.
Another one.
No, Kita, you don't need a ticket. Get your ticket out of here. All right, we'll spin the wheel.
Disturbing.
We'll spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel. We'll spin it. We're gonna spin the wheel. We're spinning the wheel. I'm loading the wheel up, and it's gonna say Kita, and then I have to make a slight adjustment. I have to make a slight adjustment. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see who's gonna be our winner here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Wheel.
with blackjack
Kita,
and hookers.
congratulations, you have been selected.
Wheel.
Kita, congratulations, you have been selected by the giant rotating wheel that has almost 0 crushed orphans inside of it. If you would like to select one of the bounties on the screen, you can do that and ignore the smell of crushed orphans. Do I have to delete my TC for Wallflower? Yes. Before the opponent GGs, you have to delete your starting town center. Farms, gates, and walls don't count. Lumber camps do count. So your lumber camps have to touch the outside. Mule carts don't count. So Georgians, Armenians, Huns, or Chinese, just to give you an idea of the civs that people usually have been selecting that give them the best chance, would be my suggestion, personally. You're going for Wallflower. $47 is on the line. Nobody's completed this fucking shit in 2 months. And Kita thinks she's the one. Explosion. Good luck, have fun, Kita. Kita, are you streaming? Kita might be streaming. If Kita's streaming, you should go and watch on Kita's stream if you've never seen somebody attempt a bounty with your eyeballs before. Or have both streams open or something. Write the rules down, please. Walls, gates, and farms are allowed. I need the rules written down. Don't touch... Wait, all buildings must touch the outside of the map. No walls don't... Walls, gates, and farms don't count. There you go. All buildings must touch the outside of the map. Walls, gates, and farms don't count. Is that good enough? I don't think there's anything else. There's a wall isn't a building, gate isn't a building, farm isn't a building, mule cart isn't a building. This is what 1,000. All buildings must be rams, and the rams can only be spare. What the that's just nonsense. Map doesn't matter. You can choose whatever map you want. I would make sure it's a map that has an outside of the map. So if you're like on like so ban Mega Random, ban Socotra. If you have to be able to put buildings on the very outside edge of the map, right here. It has to be right on that edge. You can't put it on the wood or anything like that. It's got to be on the outside of the map. Rams are just big spears inside a little hut on wheels. This is true. I'm a person 333. Someone followed me and I missed it. Thank you for whoever followed. Check yourself. Thanks for the follow. Check yourself or you wreck yourself. I can't do arena then, can I? I would not recommend arena. Some of you might get an okay arena spawn. You might not. I would not recommend arena. Dock only on the edge. If there's water, if you're in like on an island in the middle, then you will instantly fail the bounty. I highly recommend. You could wait and see which map you get, and then have a second one in mind. So you could do like Wallflower, and then if you end up on some shitty map, you could do like only rams. There's only 3 good ones. There's one really terrible one that no one even wants to touch. No one's even touching that one. Realistically, the only 3 that people are going to do is Wallflower, only rams, and La Composition Merdique. Produce only spears in the Franksville Fuel Towers. But I would choose between those. And wait and see which map you get. I have to track you on the spec dashboard. Let me do that. I'm being a bit of a potato. Being a bit more of a potato than I want to be.
Guys, hold up. Stop. I'm a potato. Excuse me. I'm a living, I mean, what else? Look at me. What else could I be? Oh, I'm a potato. I'm a potato. What?
All right, I got Kita tracked on the spectator dashboard now. We are ready. Oh my god, it refreshed all of a sudden for no reason. And it did it again. What is it doing? Eric Andre, yes, I'm pleased. I have other potato memes if you want. We have multiple potato memes.
Whoa, can I help you?
Potato Man.
Where the hell have you been?
I have multiple potato memes.
I have potato blood in my veins. My life, it's potato. In your working life and your living, it's always potatoes. I dream of potatoes. When we are going to harvest, in your mind and in your heart, you feel that you are going to export that potatoes and you are not going to see it anymore. That hurt. The family thinks always from morning to evening about the potato.
potatoes are my life. Keita, are you ever going to be in queue here? Okay, she's got a game. New Zealand. The old Zealand, long buried in the bottom of the ocean. Why and how? Nobody knows. And people have been investigating for many decades. Where did the old Zealand go? Did New Zealand destroy them? Here at Grath Studios, we are happy to report that we have found the origins of Old Zealand. And we refuse to reveal them to the public until such time as we deem fit, for reasons that we will not explain. Get wrecked. We got the game. You can go to Old Zealand. They call Thursday Donderdag. Zealand is the largest and most populous island in Denmark, housing... What? I did just learn the thing. Wait. Was New Zealand settled by the Dutch? By Denmark? By the Danish? Pardon me? Is that... That's crazy. My history is clearly lacking. I have no idea. I don't have any idea about the history of the colonization or anything of Australia. I have to admit. I mean, Sealand, exactly. Dutch stopped by the map, but then didn't come back. Great. And there's some rocks over there. Yeah, that's great. www.twitch.tv/Kita18788. Oh my god, we have to hold on. I have to start again because I pronounced their name wrong. Her name is www.twitch.tv/Kita8. Her name is www.twitch.tv/Kita18786. We got there, folks. We got there. No one can stop us except ourselves. Kita manages to get the house down with just 15 seconds of idle time. She is a mile away from the outside, and she very smartly has selected the Georgians. And the Georgians, known for the capital of Georgia, is actually Atlanta, where there's many sports teams that play, including the Atlanta Falcons, an NFL team, and the Atlanta Braves. Wait, did they change their name or move? I can't remember. What did they change their name to? Or are they still called that? America. Okay, Alligator Randy has something to say apparently. www.tv. Ah, fuck, I have to start again. www.twitch.tv/Kita18786. It's great, Alligator Randy. It's great. Braves did not change name and will not apologize, and it's uncomfortable. You know what? My team that I played on, High Park, they were called the Braves. You know what we did? We changed our f***ing name. We're some stupid little league. That's stupid. That's exactly right, Lefty Sexton. You've got it. Thank you, Miscellaneous Leopard. Or at least that leopard in particular. In particular. My voice is getting destroyed. I have 2 days of announcing I have to do. My voice sounds like it's got gravel inside of it. Why do you sound like me? I hate when you sound like me. It's not my fault, Jeff. Oh, my regular voice is actually fucked up. It's bad. Drink more beer. I'm hungry as hell. Just announce as Jeff. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Ladies and gentlemen, hello and f***ing welcome to Spiderleg Land. My name is Jeff, and I am the curator of what you shall come to know as your final destiny. Behold my glory, as I have 6 appendages spread upon the earth that allow me to slide across it at a rate that you could never even dream of, reaching speeds of up to 14 kilometers an hour. I'm pretty sure people can run faster than that, Jeff. Oh, they can run faster than that, but can they walk for long distances faster than that? Some of them probably. Oh. Right. God. I totally lost my train of thought. What the hell? No, keep going. It's good. I fucking hate you. This is a good try, Jeff. It's a good try. And here come the monks. The blue monks are going to convert the blue town center into red, and it's going to be incredibly confusing for everybody involved. And there it goes. Now it's orange on red. Basically, nothing has changed. It's just very confusing. All right, that's good. That's good. Good job, everybody. It's team effort. It's also still blue. I mean, blue, orange, red. What's the difference? They're just numbers on a screen, man. They're just numbers on a screen, man. Kita has a whole bunch of buildings on the outside of the map, including a barracks. No sign of any walls. No sign of any farms. But I click up to feudal age. And a couple of mule carts. If you don't think too hard, this one might not be too difficult. I've said this from the beginning. As long as you don't overthink this bounty, I think you do alright. The best way to play the ladder. Oh yeah. People say the pressure's on.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
I think the pressure is off because you're doing something so dumb that if you fail, it's like, I lost a game when I was trying to fucking build all my buildings on the outside of a map with 200 people watching or whatever, 2,000 people watching. Just gonna assume we're being rebroadcast in China on a TV screen somewhere overlooking a public city. Hi! Hello! I don't know why they do that, but there you go. Can we pay for that, chat? We should pay for that. Here come the men-at-arms. Kita is wide open. Oh, the last second wall saves the bacon of those villagers. And we're blocking with the mule cart, interestingly enough. Solified rated us. There's 200 people watching both streams. My God. Ladder system is a joke. Treating it like it seems fair. They sell broadcast time on Chinese build. That's what I was thinking, Rosa. We could group fund Grass Rain to be broadcast on a Chinese billboard for 45 minutes. Or something. Wonder how much it would cost for downtown Toronto to do that. What if I could get Bot Brawl on the giant TV downtown? Now I'm thinking. VO Cell is the opponent. Very strange name. Gonna pick off a pair of Kita's villagers. Oh, he's running again. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He died.
Nice. Nice.
No pressure.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Damn you, Dragalord Freya. Don't. No pressure. Just focus, Grath. Just focus. House. Dr. James house? Greg house. Oh, that took me. Wait, his name was Greg? Wait, house's name was Greg, chat. Okay, we're losing the plot here.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it,
It's a lot of men. Oh, did she wait? Did Kita delete the farms, or did the Men-at-Arms slice them into pieces? I couldn't tell there. And I'm too lazy to click the reverse bottom button at the bottom of the screen and find out why is it alt tabbed. What is my bar doing? What is happening? Bro, why is capture age minimized? What? What? That's worth doing. It was acting very glitchy. There we go.
Huh?
Can you name things in can you capture age or capture? Can you up? Can you name things in capture age, or is that only T90? I don't know, I'm trying to. And it won't let me do anything. So I don't think I can. It's an odd feature to gatekeep. You know what I mean? Where are you going with this, Kita? I don't like it. Maybe she's just trying to lure in the Men-at-Arms. She has a range down, but is not using it to make any sort of unit. Like, say a skirmisher. There it is now. One thing you could die to very easily in Feudal Age is not producing skirms. Getting out skirm produced. Ooh, she manages to save her scout from the spear, but coming back in to try and snipe the Men-at-Arms and the skirms with it? Nah, you gotta keep that back. I guess she has some more, but realistically, just mass them up because you're just feeding them in with the spear there. The spear is way too high of a damage output. Even Men-at-Arms, like, if you're fighting more than one, it's not great. Random extra features. I have to make my own random extra features. I shall continue to do as such. There was this awesome pattern for a while. Now we don't start down that path, right? A lot of times I would make something for Capture Age, for like my Capture Age casts, and then Capture Age would release a patch that did the thing that I was doing. And I'm pretty sure they would see people, it wouldn't just be me. They would see that those features were being used like that, and they'd be like, oh, we should just like babada boopity. And I believe one of them was a notification about the kings being attacked, for instance. Hit up a program called Capturang. I had I called it Grathtrage back in the day, but Capturang sounds a lot better. Needs Archer Scout unit composition, yeah. Capture the Capture Age, yeah. I can't remember what overlay thing I had. Well, Capture Age had like an overlay that showed everything, and then I had some tech I worked out that would screenshot the resources at the bottom left and then post it above itself every time I would switch the units. So I push the hotkey and it would screenshot it and then post it in the OBS. So you could just track everybody's resources as long as I remembered to switch. And then I think I had like a button that every like 2 minutes it would go over and auto click and switch to the between the players. So you had a somewhat up to date thing. I remember doing that, and I had a whole, and I still, now, there's still no wonder counter, I don't think. There's no wonder or, like, relic victory counter. I can't remember if they added that or not. I remember I had my own flags that would pop up for counting that for a long time, too. Did you read the terms? Fuck no. Who has time for that? And who has the legal expertise to understand it? It's unenforceable. It's ridiculous that they would assume that people would read like page after page of terms and conditions and be able to understand the in-depth like implications of it all. Crap that. The roof fort is complete. Roof fort. Roof fort? Roof fort. Roof fort? Roof fort. Roof fort? Stop fucking saying roof fort. Why? It's getting to me, man. I mean, isn't that what you live in, basically? You know, it's not just a roof, okay? It's a whole complicated system that goes under the water and then back up above it.
Build my own
Roof fort.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Roof fort.
The really right in front of my is I like that guy a lot. It's quality. His angry expression gives me joy. The roof is flat and now there are walls made of ice bricks around the edges. Oh, ice bricks. Are you living in an igloo? Google Rossland Winter Carnival bobsled race. Oh, you are living in a igloo. So does the ice break the wind? Is that the idea? Your house is on the bobsled racetrack. That's sick. Blue Bob has baseball bats to help you protect it. It's a lot of idle villagers from Viacel here. Kita, my casting has not been great. Oh, Manganel. Viacel, what are you doing? You're trying to win me over. Pikeman against a whole bunch of elite skirms and men-at-arms is an interesting choice from Kita. And by interesting, I mean terrible. Don't do that. Your Georgians make knights. Or castle drop into Manaspa. Definitely not your own elite skirmish. Oh, your own elite skirmishers. I mean, the pro players like making elite skirms. I hate it. The single best place to watch this event, which by the way has been running for over 100 years, probably the most redneck of all Canadian events. I kind of I recognize Rossland, but I don't. I know there's a whole bunch of. Wait, it's a bobsled race. Cool. That's extra cool. Oh, here comes Viacel with the multiple siege units. And Kita tried to over-garrison the TC and took a huge shot to her Ville cluster there. Going out with a scout and a pikeman to try to snipe the Mangonel, and that all dies to the elite skirms. And Blue already has Bodkin and armor on the elite skirmishers. Kita needs her own siege or a bunch of knights, or she's dead. And she is making her, I see a mangonel somewhere. And it's slowly making its way over. And here, oh, she was gonna send the Vills and change their mind. And can the mangonel, okay. It's coming. It's not coming. It's pathing absolutely fucking horribly. Pathing is so bad, it's making my back ache. The mangonels are going to trade. She gets one. Can she get the other one here? Big defense from Kita, managing to stand that TC up, but Blue behind this has a second town center already and another 12 villagers. So counterattack is needed from Kita. I don't know where her skirms are in the TC. Okay. One Grathanel is all you need. Bobsledding is insane, yeah. OPP trying to deliver. Poda trying to delete her TC first so she doesn't have to. Oh, that's true. She is going to have to delete it before she wins. We forgot to include that in the thing, but it's she asked that and we said yes. It's fun but also dangerous. 1 year there were 3 femurs broken. Wow. That's the largest, most painful, and most consequential bone to break in your whole body. Other than maybe like your spine. And the Teuton player has redemption. Alright, Kita. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all those knights inside that base? I'ma make you face the opponent with them.
Hey Grath, an old wizard with a strange lump in his robes wants to say something.
Ew. I think that the femur is second most important. The first most important body part with bones inside of it is your mom. Jeff, yeah, you butchered that, buddy. Like, you know what? I got spider legs, all right? I got problems. You definitely do. I would agree with that. Jay, you know what I'm excited for? The pizza I'm going to have today. Oh, I'm going to have a... Oh, I pushed the button. I have such a good pizza today. It's going to be amazing. Pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple. Mangonel snipes a Vil. You trade a mango for a Vil, and you feel bad about what you've done. Although I could go pepperoni, mushroom, green pepper. It's a classic. We don't have snow, but I used to surf a car bonnet tied behind a 4x4 when I was a kid. Oh yeah, it's a great way to kill yourself. Yeah, if you want to die really fast, do that. TC down on a hill on the outside of the map. That's crazy. Kita picked the Georgians, forcing her to build all the houses on the outside, and sometimes that can get really tough. What are your favorite toppings, Hidden Bobsled? The last time I had pizza, I had a meat lovers. My friend ordered us pizza for the LAN party. Ordered 2 18-inch jumbo pizzas and spent $140. Because the pizza, and then I thought it was the DoorDash app or the Skip app or whatever that he used. And it turned out to be no, the pizza place charges $40 for an extra large pizza. Plus tax and delivery and tip is like $120. So then like an $8, $12 service fee for DoorDash. Ridiculous. Meat lovers is good. I like mushroom sausage, black olives. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The knights are coming in, but Blue already has pikemen on the way to where the knights were running. The additional line of sight on the building is allowing Blue to easily spot the knights coming in. And down they go. Kada, what you gonna do, Kada? Lycav coming out to try to snipe the skirms, monks, and the mangoes. Gets some of it. Castle is raining down pain upon the Lycav. Kita missing upgrades. Has bloodlines but no armor. Blue has bodkin, so. The thing with this bounty is that it's very hard, yeah. This is not an easy bounty. Yeah, blue did not make this easy. They walled up like a little turtle inside of a shell. And then they shelled all over the place. Except they also could spit out some sort of parasitic monster that grows into a second turtle. And that also attacks you. So in short, turtles. Yeah, let's roll that. Anybody else want to sign up? Huh? +1 to the bounty. The now internationally famous bounty. Internationally renowned and notorious bounty, Wallflower, up at $48. Ha 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 ha.
Another one.
Who's gonna sign up? Lefty Sexton, I'm glad, is still here. I don't know why. Key to sign up again? No. But I'm just gonna pretend that only you signed up because I don't think anyone else is gonna sign up. Soon you'll have pros coming into play. It's $48 US for a single game of AoE 2 potentially. You could do like 3 or 4. You could spend like an hour and a half at your time and it'd be kind of worth it for a lot of people, even for me. My chair's squeaking. Can you guys hear it? Lefty Sexton's going to go forward with barracks. All right, hop right into it, Lefty Sexton. You patiently turned your chance over to Kita last time, so I'm happy to just let you go ahead here. It's Lefty Sexton, but without an underscore, right? As I recall. I can normally just look for Lefty. There's another Lefty? What's the other Lefty playing? John Lefty is the other person playing.
Mof Joe is following.
Mo F. Joe, have an explosion. Thank you for the follow. So we're just tracking Lefty Sexton here on the spectator dashboard. Do you know which one you're gonna go? You're trying to. I'll try it and go forwards with barracks. Wallflower? Do you mean, or La Composition Merdique? Which one did you mean, Lefty? You do have an underscore. All right, I'll just watch Lefty then. Anybody that's new, welcome in. If you've never seen this before, I pull a person out of Twitch chat, they queue up for a ranked 1v1 and select one of the challenges on screen. If they manage to complete that challenge, they get the prize in US dollars. For now, I might switch to the euro. Wallflower, alrighty. How are we doing on ads? We do have ads that are going to come up in the middle of this game. They're in 10 minutes. It's like the worst timing. It'll be right in the middle. So I gotta run the ads, guys. It's gonna be 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna take another break because I've been going again. I need to. My back is sore. I'm old, and when I get up and stretch, then my back doesn't hurt the next day. So I'm gonna go do that and go to the bathroom as well. And maybe grab myself another beer. All right, so 3-minute break. It's gonna seem like a bajillion ads. All right, it's gonna seem so many bajillion ads. It's gonna seem like maybe 11 or 12 ads. Get up and stretch and come back in 3 minutes. I promise we'll be right back. We've got the game with Lefty Sexton. Okay. All right, BRB.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Have you ever wanted a brand new purse, but also wanted a delicious meal? My name's Alligator Randy, and if there's one thing I enjoy, it's a good alligator. Come on down to Alligator Randy's, home of the newest trend, where we make your purse while you eat the crocodile the purse is made from.
Hello? Yes?
All of our alligators are kept as fresh as possible in the alligator pit. Our professional alligator handlers ensure that the alligator of your choosing has never been involved in a human-to-alligator confrontation. Our alligators are raised with the utmost care in the alligator death swamp pit from which no man has returned. Alligator Randy's, home of the world's least secure rope bridge. Whoops, don't slip. Alligator Randy's, ask about our death pit.
She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, in America too. She's a good girl, is crazy about Elvis, loves horses, I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a
Oh my God, what is happening?
boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free.
I have hiccups, oh no. I have hiccups. Why? Where's Lefty? Did Lefty's game end? I don't think I was gone that long. I have the game, I have the game. I just can't stop hiccuping. Eminem, lose yourself, please.
Look, if you had mom spaghetti, did you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, his palm spaghetti, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater spaghetti. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti to drop bombs, but he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. Spaghetti's run out. Time's up, over, loud. Snap back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Loud. He's so mad, but he won't give up spaghetti. No, he won't have it.
We got the game. The opponent says, I have 6 chickens. Great. Isn't that normal? How many chickens are you supposed to have? Oh my God, I'm hiccuping so bad. How many chickens are you supposed to have? Oh my God, I'm gonna hiccup again. It's killing me. I'm sorry. Oh God. I can't stop.
I find your lack of
chickens
disturbing.
It's the opponent too. Lefty Sexton is in blue is the bounty attempter here, going for Wallflower. Leopard, can we get an exclamation mark bounty player, Lefty Sexton? Please and thank you. I am hiccuping so crazy. It's been a long time since I had hiccups like this. This is crazy. Normally I can just like think them away. I don't know how to say it. It'll go away eventually, I promise. Hold my breath.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay. Come on, diaphragm. Damn it. Somebody said help. Oh my God. This is the beginning of the end, chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of hiccups. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's been I can't talk.
Enough is enough. I have had it with these motherfucking on this motherfucking
mango.
Hoping for against the wall cast drop. It's still a possibility here. It's still a possibility here. What's it going to be? Oh. No, it's not a possibility. We're just going to go steal the chickens. What if Red calls GG? I gotta focus up. There's a lot of money on the line here. What? Oh my god. The scouts are coming to the back. What? I don't know what Lefty Sexton's tower, maybe? Was the plan? Gonna lose a lot of vills here. All the vills? Gonna lose all the vills here. Maybe not. It would have been a good tower, yeah, if it had gone up. But Red's Lumbercat gave him pretty good line of sight over there. The chickens were too tempting. Mule carts don't fight back. I mean, the mule could have at least bit, right? I've been bitten by a mule. Ooh, look at this tower, though. Look at that tower. Still way more army for Lefty Sexton, too, here. Still plenty of room for Red to throw. Scores are even. The mule carts are moving in. To do what? I don't know. Block and lame vills, I think. Oh my god. Think it out, Grath. Usually I just kind of think and then this like muscle in my back relaxes and then the hiccups go away. I think I got it. Yeah! Outthought the hiccups. Let's go. Normally I can do it like, I'll hiccup once. And then I'll just sit and I'll be able to do it. That was tough. Maybe it was just because there's people watching. Lefty Sexton's got a lot of pressure at the back of Warthog's base, and they're going up to Castle Age, so got some window to do some damage here. There's not a lot of exposed vills other than this gigantic pile of exposed vills down here. We'll see if Warthog finds it, or if Lefty Sexton finds it. They might go and sniff at the berries, and that could be good enough to find all of the vills on this woodline. Doesn't want to lose the forward vill. And maybe he would have been better off chilling in that tower. Red did throw their whole army almost. Look at the HP on... Oh, wait, no. What? How did Red not get any damage from anything there? Sometimes the best thing you can do for micro isn't patrol or right-click. It's to just hit stop. Make sure they're on aggressive or defensive stance and hit push stop. Go Mongols for the early score lead and hope the opponent resigns from being demoralized. Maybe the secret is a cumin ram push, ironically. Instead of only rams. Should try and do only rams on this one. Yeah, too many scouts here for the archers to wear away at. Ram flower. Sometimes I hit stop and my scouts run away. No, really? That's terrible. The exposed front of red. He just needed to, if Lefty Sexton had managed to get the army there, it could have made a huge difference. Are we out of it yet? Well, we're at 1400 elo. Red isn't going knights. They're doubling down into light cav. Do people just hate knights? What's the deal? Why does nobody make knights, Twitch and or YouTube? Feels GG, yeah. I'm getting there too myself, to be honest.
Fuck Microsoft!
Night pathing is horrible now. Yeah, I kind of want to call it after this, I think. I'm tired. I'm just like, yeah, I'm at the end. How long have we been going? Someone do exclamation mark uptime? I think it's been a good, like, 6 hours. My opinion, I am not good at the game. 7.5? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to call it after this. No wonder I'm exhausted. What a hell of a stream, though. Holy crap. That's fantastic. Imagine turning on a YouTube's like VOD and like of a stream, and just the whole thing is pretty much watchable, other than the breaks. And then the breaks still have content in them. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this stream. This stream, Monday stream, the Bounty stream's been killing it. All the Red Bull streams were great. Feeling really good about things now. Yeah, I'm cooked. I can't focus anymore. I want to be doing the next thing. I'm thinking about sumo and my flight simulator and seeing if my friends are online and eating food. I know, right? Let's see. So there's Red Bull qualifiers, what, tomorrow and Sunday, right? Maybe I'll come back tomorrow before hockey and do some Red Bull qualifier casting. See if I can wake up early enough. I still have to dig my car out. I'm going to have to dig it out again. And then I'm going to have to dig it out again. I wonder if I'm going to have hockey on Sunday. I wonder what time the storm's coming. A foot of snow? They might not even have the game even if it's coming in after the game's starting, because the other team's going to have to drive, and if they're driving far away, they'll just say no reschedule. I haven't worked in I didn't work last weekend. What did I do last? Oh yeah, last weekend was LAN weekend, and then what the hell did I do last Sunday? I don't remember. Yeah, Pikeman coming in for Lefty Sexton. Exterior TC going down. Could Lefty still bring this back? If he went 3 TC and then Red took 9 million years to push, then maybe. Doesn't have enough stone yet, though. And the 1 TC is going to take forever to go up. He can't make the other bounty now. He's both not Franks and made Pikeman. Yes. Good call, Rosa.
All your buildings must touch the outside of the map. Blay, lay, 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 lay.
Amrim covering all the bases there. Here come the knights. No, that needs to be a house. Or stone walls. Oh, Oh god, there's an unfinished tile there. Okay, it's being hit. There's the stone walls. Alright, alright, alright. Red moving on, gonna find all the buildings at the back of the map and be confused by them. Red thinking they're getting memed on. Or you see that, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Stone walls, more stone walls. Faster stone walls, please. Thank you. Stone walls getting it done. Rysapdonit. Etiras. Salzo. Etivas. We got more action back here. No, the Ram just continuing cleanup. Yeah, castle. You can put a castle there. Leps. But over here, that would be rough. Be rough at this point. Need twice as many pikemen now. And 30 more vills. Poof, just appear out of nowhere. And then you can come back. That is a lot of pikes, but not enough. Was that a stand ground patrol? Was that an attempt at a stand ground patrol? That looked like they tried the stand ground patrol. What the heck? Red did that earlier as well. Red's a gamer. Red's been watching too much Red Bull. Oh, did you see that perfect selection? We got all the right, we got all the left, and we got all the middle. That's right. That's some pro casting control right there, Twitch chat. You gotta admit it. You're impressed. No regular caster could do that. Only a caster that's half mangonel. And I'm 53% mangonel. Don't ask about the rest. I said don't ask. %. Go! It's a good guess, but wrong. I'm human. What do you think I am? I'm a half mango, half human. My mom was a mangonel. My dad, the human. I'm sorry. I said that back. I said that backwards. My mom was a human. My dad was a mangonel. Huh? The pikes are here to raid. The pikes are here to raid. Tra la 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 la. The pikes are here to raid. Oh God, the pikes need to be at home. Exactly, a mangonel. Bills go in, Bills come out. You can't explain that. Lefty Sexton now sacrificing his villagers. But Red has... It's a ghost town, Twitch. It's a ghost town. Joke's on you, that's a TC that had to be deleted. Oh, Blue thought they were about to win. Oh, God. No significant APM difference. Red just killing it here. Good try, Lefty Sexton. And what easily has been the hardest bounty in a long, long time will climb up to $49 today. I'm going to add that before I pack it in here. What time is it? 11:05. Yeah, I gotta call it here. That was a long day. But also awesome. Let's find the petition to raid Kita. I think we have to raid Kita. She was in the bounties. How do we not raid someone who was in the bounties today? If you guys want to come hang out with me in a bit, then you should go to Midnight Sumo, because I'll probably be on there. I think they're on the second last day of the sumo tournament, so definitely gonna be spending some time in there later tonight, close out my night. But we're raiding Kita. Today was awesome. Thanks to everybody that watched on YouTube. Thanks to everybody that watched on Twitch. All the subs, all the support we had today was once again just unbelievable. And so many views. I think, I don't know, I had the thing closed up until the end when there were 70 people watching 3/4 of the way through the stream. If that's the case, that's just fucking amazing. So you guys are amazing. You're making bounties so good. I'm just lucky enough to capture some of it with you. Enjoy Kita. And I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow for Red Bull, tomorrow and or Sunday. I have to go around hockey, so we'll see how casting Red Bull qualifiers works out, if I have time or energy to do that. But if not, I will be back on Monday regardless. Okay? You guys have a great night.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open with me.